You either grow or die, and I'll choose grow every time.
At least 4 billion useless eaters will be eliminated by the year 2050.
Whenever a truth is heard, there's no going back. You are the main character in the video game of life.
I personally don't believe anything they say, right down to the God they claim they worship.
Life is too short to not make understanding the truth a
Here's
priority.
the thing about the music business. It's a cruel and shallow money trench, a long plastic hallway where thieves and pimps run free and good men die like dogs. Also, there's a negative side.
It's all dualistic.
You could stack up all their math books, all their science books, and even put all their degrees stacked up on top of that, and you still wouldn't be high enough to see the curvature.
No two people should ever agree completely on everything. If that happens, one of them isn't thinking for themselves.
We're just regular people who know we're being lied to. We're tired of it.
The bottom line is, there's only one choice left, and that's to dismantle this whole thing from the top down.
What is up, peepo? What's going on, dudes? How you doing,
dude? What's up, dude?
What do you mean, what's up? Where is the Macho Savage, man?
Hey, what's going on? Yeah. Welcome to the Phone Booth Podcast. Yeah, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and go to phoneboothpodcast.substack.com.
No, you forgot to put the Substack. Like the A has to be stinky. Stack. Like an Italian.
All right.
You need a, whoa, like a stinky Italian?
No, but you know how their accent is, the mob guys.
Okay, nice. Clean.
Substack. I don't know how you do it, but you know what I mean.
It's messed up, bro.
Yeah.
You just straight up called Italian stinky on my show.
No, I love
don't like
Italians.
it. You are
It's good.
Italians.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyway,
some people
yes,
think.
Vince, pull it up, show them. Everybody, go to phoneboothpodcast.substack.com. That's where all the good stuff is. Multiple episodes a week, a bunch of stuff behind the paywall, but a bunch of stuff not behind the paywall. Just tons of shit everywhere. You can't go in there and not get shit on somehow. There's shit everywhere.
There's
Just go.
shit.
Check
It's all
it out.
Snoop's fault.
It's
all
everywhere.
Snoop's fault. It's all. Look at him. This is when I press his tab. Look at what I see. Fucking shit coming out like it's ice cream.
It's a sticky
Look at that.
situation, buddy.
That's not shit, bro. That's probably McNuggets being made or something.
That's what it is, right?
Which is also shit, by
Slime.
the way.
I mean, there's that. I got a couple things on my page. Anyway, yes, there's 3 podcasts there now, another one on the way. Tons of extra stuff, bonus content. Episodes come out early there. There's no commercials. The sound quality's better. The video quality's better. Just go there. Don't be lazy, please. It's very simple. You can even use your elbows if you're talented enough to type it in. Hit enter. Go there.
Don't be
Simple.
retarded.
I mean, you can be a little retarded. That's okay. Just
Some
don't be
retarded.
so retarded that you can't do that simple task and go there. Right?
Yeah. And then also go to Nephilim Death Squad.
Yeah, I mean, you can go check them out too. That's cool. I was gonna say thank you to them for having us on yesterday. It was a fucking blast. It was a great time. It was yesterday, right? Everything
I
merged together,
enjoyed
man.
the episode just as a viewer, man. It was great.
Good.
It
What was
fun.
your
It was fun
favorite
to
part?
watch.
What was your favorite part?
My
I'm just
favorite
kidding.
part-
I hate putting people on the spot like that. I'm just joking. I think it was when they called Vince in Italian. That was right off the rip.
Well, no, I would say my overall favorite part was when they razz Vince. You know, actually, it was
Razz?
when Raven pointed the gun at you.
Mm,
Which gun?
that you didn't see him point a gun at you.
No, when did he do that?
He was like, Vince, I'm gonna
This
need to
is
calm down.
this
He
is
was-
a Christian podcast.
You didn't
Did
even
he do
see-
that? I
Yes.
must have missed that.
Yeah, when he said this is a Christian podcast, he was pointing a gun at you.
You son of a cock, Raven. Why you put a gun to my face?
It's all
That's-
virtual, bro. Don't worry about
No,
it.
but they had great dynamics. You know, it felt like we just jumped in with people we already knew. You know, that type of a vibe. You know.
Yep,
So
that
it's
type
just,
of a vibe. It was a great time.
just drop in and you just not like nothing happened. You know that type of thing.
Yeah, that's how it was. It was a great time. Go check it
Well-
out. The first part is on their Twitter. I'm pretty sure the rest will be up soon. You'll see it. It'll be there.
Also,
That
let's
was-
not forget about Discord. You know, everybody needs to go to the Discord,
Oh yeah, we got a
Phone-
few messages there.
leave some messages, send some videos, tell us what you want to hear.
Let's play
Like a
few
DJ?
messages. I think we did Fit Girl, right?
Hey guys, happy Monday. I will not be joining for the actual live chaos, but I did talk to myself the entire first, hour of the after party, so that's pretty cool.
Okay,
was from
'cause that
Monday,
was
yeah.
after party. Okay, so we got Squigs here.
What's up, Phone Booth Podcast? Just weighing in here on your little chat.
So
it's interesting
low.
how AI can detect your age, but they can't use AI to detect child porn. Isn't that interesting? And
That is interesting. Hold on. It can detect your age, but it can't detect child corn.
Child corn. Yes, that was a good way.
I
to
wish
put
I
it.
could detect hearing it. Shit.
I turned it up. It should be better now.
Okay, let me
Clean
put
the
it back
shit out of
again.
your ears, bro.
what's up, Phone Booth Podcast? Just weighing in here on your little chat. So it's interesting how AI can detect your age, but they can't use AI to detect child porn. Isn't that interesting?
Hmm.
And the other thing that's a tip for all you guys in countries with your AI dictatorship in closing, here in Oz, for example, if you say that if you watch videos that are childlike for a couple of weeks, AI will determine you're a kid, and then it will give you ad-free YouTube experience. So just program the AI for a couple of weeks, and then you do not have to pay for premium. You get free YouTube in the face. Peace.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
I
They got
love a
two-
good hack, man. That's great advice
Well-
right there.
I'm questioning if it will work. Maybe they will be like, who lives in that IP address? That's not a kid. So why is he acting like a kid? That's some weirdo right there, you know?
I don't
Like,
know.
You
have
should
to
try
check
it on your
out,
account, Vince. And see what
No,
happens.
thank you. I'm
Why
good.
not, bro?
We got two more. Hold on.
Guys, the Wayback Machine will still have the footage, the old mood landing footage, or some dude with a basement and a air gapped server. So they'll never get rid of the old footage. But what they can do is you use AI to prevent the old footage from getting any leeway on the internet. Have a great
That's
afternoon.
awesome. Yeah, and
Oh, yeah, I
Haywood,
think-
we
huh?
can't. His recording was low. We have it turned up all the way in Discord and turned up all the way in here. That's as loud as it's gonna get. The other recording was way louder. It must be the actual recording is low.
Yeah. So let's see the final one.
Yo, last message from me. What's up, Phone Booth Podcast? Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Let's see.
It's my
if it
kinda
comes back
dude.
to me. Oh, these comments are from your replay on Vince's stream. I thought you guys were ignoring me. We're in different time zones. That's all. Thank you.
I don't know who that is, but I like them.
I know it is from my old channel, Squeaks. He's
Oh,
a funny,
awesome.
funny Australian guy.
Yeah, he's
Smart
awesome.
and funny, very witty.
I was gonna say it sounded like Malka a little bit. I was like,
Oh, yeah. Does he have that accent too? Obviously, right?
Yeah, he does.
Hey, what's up, Templar? Haywood, Timbo. We got Haywood right here, by the way.
I know. What's up, dude? How was your golf
afternoon.
swing today?
No, I mean in the voice.
Oh, he's in the comments too. So
Uh-huh.
Thank you for reposting. the
Good
stream, everybody.
afternoon, Phone Booth Podcast. What is up? The boys are back. The band is back together. Have a great live stream today. You guys kicked some ass. The band is here. We got Ted Theodore Logan shredding on lead guitar. We got Snoop. I play the drums, Von Poop, holding down the beats. We got the amazing Jonah on the keyboard. If you're here today, we miss you, Johnny. If you're not, love you. And we got the world's best skin flute player in Wince. Let's go. I love your guys' taste in music. Wince, you're a little suspect, though. Got a question. You know how I like to time travel and go back in time, jump in the DeLorean, hit 88 miles per hour? If we took Wince to a Queen concert back in the day, they don't have mosh pits, right? So do they sissy fight and cat fight? Somebody answer that for me. Anyway, rock on, brothers. Somebody take Wince to a metal show and show them what music's all about.
We don't need that shit mosh pit, like pigs running around in mud and shit.
Wow.
Aw, don't be
that's
a sissy.
rude.
He doesn't want to break a
Well,
nail or mess up his Italian hair.
Exactly. I
That's all.
just made them.
I just
made
had
my
him did,
nails. Don't want to muddy them up with, Snoop shit. So if you want to leave messages, go to our Discord, go into the phone booth tab, voicemail, and leave messages throughout the stream, and we'll fuck with them
Do it.
a little bit. And also,
Do
we
it.
got some video links by some people that we're going to check out. Haywood, and Human Fit Girl, which is Ali. Human Fit Girl.
She's a human.
I thought that name was funny. Oh yeah, Jonah. Briefly say Jonah is not here.
Jonah is not here. What the fuck do you want me to say, dude? Yeah. No,
He's
yeah, I
at
guess
Oats Military Academy this weekend.
Just say
He'll
it's
be
not-
back Monday, I believe. He's off somewhere taking care of some shit in some other state, so he'll be here next week or Monday, whatever. Anyway, let's get
Thank
to
you,
these so
Kyle.
then we can get to the subjects. Dead game. Yes.
Thank you, Kyle. Mahmoud. Okay, so one of the subjects apparently is
What happened in
Trump-
the Discord, bro?
Are we still on the
You
Discord?
said there was a link in the Discord somebody left.
We're gonna do that right now.
I thought that's what you were saying. Anyway,
Oh, I just said there was. Okay, let's do that
I
first.
just said there was. That's all.
Okay. Haywood got a link here that it says Hurricane Irene's eye wall. When it was Category 5, it's called Stadium Effect. The way this eye wall looks, straight amazing. How the fuck
Is it
do
an
I get to
actual
it?
link? Oh, it's just a picture.
Well, maybe here. Well, we have to go to the other screen, I think.
Oh, there it goes.
Or maybe, or should we stay on that one, actually?
Just put it here.
Yeah, it might be better here. What is this? Last night, the 53rd weather reconnaissance.
Whoa, bro! I can't even see it, so I can't read it. It's way too small. For me.
Reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance.
I can't even
Reconnaissance.
see it. Damn.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Reconnaissance squadron flew into the eye of the Hurricane Irene and captured imagery of the breathtaking stadium effect. These missions provide critical data to the NHC to improve forecasts, helping keep communities safe before the storm makes landfall. What are we looking at?
It's
The
the
eye
eye
of
of
the
the
hurricane.
hurricane.
Oh, is this the eye of the hurricane?
Supposedly, it looks fake as shit to me. The little screen I can see it on, but I'm just saying. All right, that's the eye of a hurricane. It's pretty creepy. Doesn't look real, also.
But who? So is this inside of the hurricane? They say.
Yeah, it's what you're the one who just read it.
But how the fuck can you be inside of a hurricane without?
right-
What?
No,
How-
I'm
how
looking.
can-
I'm trying to figure out. Well, right in the middle of the hurricane, in the eye, there is no turbulence or anything. It's perfectly still. I've been in the eye of a hurricane. Actually, in Hurricane Andrew in like 1992, the eye passed right over us, and we were like, "Oh shit, is it gone?" And we went outside. It was fucking bright. You could see the sun,
Ah.
and then
So
And
So
then
that means
boom.
if you were to be in the hole right there, you would have to keep up. Otherwise, you fuck, right?
yeah, just run across the ocean, bro. Just gotta run.
Because if you go into the sides of it, you're gonna get fucked, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the eye wall actually is the strongest part. Right
Mm,
before the eye and right after the eye if it's passing you. But yeah, you get
mm. Okay, the next link is from Human Fit Girl, Ali. It stuck with me, man. The Human Fit Girl. Just sounds so funny. I'll leave this right here. which is this. How many days does it take to turn human remains into a diamond? Turning human remains into a diamond typically takes 6 to 9 months, depending on the process and desired diamond size.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Hey, Rihanna, right? Or
Yep.
something. After cremation,
I mean, I think so. No,
yeah,
I'm joking.
it doesn't matter. Yeah. After cremation, carbon is extracted from the ashes and purified. This carbon is then subjected to high pressure, high temperature HPHT conditions to form a diamond, which is later cut and polished. Some companies like LifeGem or Eterniva report timelines of 6 to 12 months, including processing, growing, and finishing the diamond. Delays can occur due to customization or quality control. If you want specifics on a provider or process, I can dig deeper.
Are you asking me because I want to get turned into a diamond or because it's fucked up? I don't know which one. No, I'm kidding. Let's scroll down. What's below it? I saw a diamond. It's there.
Stop buying diamonds because they're not what you think they are. The truth might shock you. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, that's how she's saying? That all diamonds are people? The diamonds are made of people. Like
How do
Soylent
you
Green,
make
no money?
people into diamonds?
Because diamonds are made of carbon. Carbon is in your body. They take the carbon, they put it under high pressure and high temperature, which is the way that Earth makes diamonds, and they compact it, and then they turn it into a diamond, polish it up, and go, here you go, this watch. No? Nobody?
I don't know if I wanted to become a diamond. That sounds like an
Would
Italian-
you-
Would you rather be stuffed and mounted? I mean,
mounted. I like that.
yeah, like up on the the firewall there. Like,
If we can ever make it happen, dudes, and I die, please put me in the ground, plant a tree on me, and then piss on the tree one day.
So you don't want to be a diamond either.
No, I'd rather not be a diamond.
we
Why
could
not?
name we could name the tree diamond.
I don't want to spend eternity under pressure, bro. I spent my
Yeah,
whole life
right?
under pressure. I don't
Right?
need that shit now.
Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Got it.
So yeah, no, that's creepy though. Fucking Allie always coming through.
Dude,
Can I just say real quick? I don't know. I'm starting to think Allie's fake.
Why?
She's
I'm
an
just
NPC?
kidding, but no. Like a goddess or something not of this realm. Think about all she's doing with all those plants, growing all that at her house, right? She's also constantly building and doing other stuff. She's also digging deeper into any rabbit hole than any of us seem to have time
Yeah.
for. And it's like a new one every day. Meanwhile, 2 a.m., she's fighting a bear off that's trying to steal the hummingbird nectar from her hummingbird feeders. She's catching a fucking skunk. She's showing me how she's getting these insects. Like, how does one person do so much and is a great trader and that's how she makes money? Like,
It's nuts.
it's like I get up at 2 a.m. and trade and make all my money and then spend all my day making the world better and finding out shit to share with people. I don't get it. She's fake.
And she goes into such a. Some of her topics, it's like not many people want to go there, like, I don't know if we're going to talk about organ stuff, organ harvesting.
Dude,
And
She could just have her own podcast, Zero Guests, where she sits there for 2 hours and just teaches you shit. And it would never
Yeah.
get boring. It's insane, man. It's crazy. Thank you for sharing, Allie, as always.
Yeah, she's always just put out the good info, like every time.
Yeah, so go
I got
to,
that good info. You didn't know?
Go to Discord, and if you want to put in more shit here while we're doing the stream, and then we'll get back to it.
We'll check it in the end. Don't worry.
Not in the end.
I mean later, bro. God damn.
Yeah,
Who's
but,
correcting me?
Hold on, what is this? RPP Kyle is reference to Robot Polisher podcast. Does Robot Polisher have a podcast?
I don't know, because when he was on our podcast, check out episode, I wish I knew the number. He said he's only talked like one other time on camera, I think, or something. But I could be wrong. That was like over
Is he
a
on
year
camera
ago.
now? Okay.
No. Well, he
Oh.
wasn't on camera on ours, so
Uh-huh.
I mean, he told us he couldn't get his camera to work or something. I don't know. Something.
A
Love
show
that
I
dude, though.
a show I did for a while with the Twitter account Robot Polisher,
I'll have to
Uh,
see that because I
but
did
we-
not know.
but we deleted all the tapes.
Oh. We destroyed the technology.
I
And
was
it's a
also
painful
gonna-
process to
Technology?
build it back again.
What do you say, technology?
Technology.
Laz, we got Al Bundy right here. Laz,
Thank
Laz,
you
you
for
s-
reposting, Laz.
thank you, Laz, son of a cock.
Laz is
How you
the
doing, son of a cock?
What's up, you maple
That's
sucking moose fucker?
Well, bro, that's crossing the line. No.
I'm sorry I said motherfucker.
He's never
My
sucked
bad.
maple in his life.
So what have you guys heard about the fucking raid at John Bolton's house?
I heard John Bolton's house got raided.
Is that it?
There you have it. Dude, do you have the picture that I put in here from I'm walking out of the grocery store today and I see this magazine and I was like, oh my God, that's so good. The New York Post cover. I fucking cracked up
New
laughing.
York Post cover.
It's in here. I dropped it in the fucking in EV Mux. It's in here.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I
Okay.
can do it again if you need me to. Here, I'll drop it in right now and then just add it to screen.
Drop it like it's hot.
It is hot. Okay,
So-
here we go.
Drop it.
You ready? Here it goes. I hope.
FBI raids
Oh, yeah.
Bolton's stash. Is this
That's
real?
a great headline right there.
Yes,
That's-
I took that picture myself.
Get
off
the fuck
newsstand.
outta here. Is this real?
I swear to God, I took that picture myself at the grocery store walking out today. Look, you can see the Publix shopping carts behind it. See the little green thing? I took this picture myself.
What the fuck?
That's great
It's
marketing. I swear I
hilarious.
don't work for the New York Post. I swear
I
to God.
know. It's hilarious. I love it. I love it. All right, Vince. How do we
Why
remove
do you
this now?
think
There
they're
we go.
doing that? Like,
Because it's fucking funny to sell magazines. I
To
don't
get
know. I mean,
clicks, bruh.
I know, but shouldn't they be like a, serious newspaper? Or
I don't.
something?
I think that shit's out
Are
the
any
window.
yeah, for real, bro. You can't spend years being clowns and lying to people and then try to be serious. Let's not even fucking go there.
You mean that ship has sailed? There
Yeah,
is no.
but so for people who don't know, I'm very out of touch on it, but I get the overview that he wrote a book a while ago, and some of the stuff in the book basically had to come from classified documents because there's no other way he could have known it. And they're searching for those classified documents as far as I know and as far as I've gotten from it. I could be off, but
So classified documents they're looking for in the Bolton's house.
in the Bolton.
I hate that fucking guy. Continue, Snoop.
Well, I'm just curious why they don't get like arrest warrants before they go searching for this. Like, because obviously they had some kind of evidence to do these raids and go in and search the properties.
Well, a
and-
search warrant a lot of times does come before an arrest warrant.
That's true.
Because
that's
they have
true.
enough probable cause to get a search warrant, but not yet arrest. And then they go in and then they can do it. But that's assuming it's not all a show.
Well, that leads me to my next question, which I should probably direct to Vince. Like, is just a charade that Trump is just going after people that have attacked him?
No,
that's-
this guy is a warmongering hawk. This motherfucker.
I don't
Not only-
disagree with that.
But
Like-
let's just think of it logically. If Trump was going after everyone who attacked him, that's fucking everybody. Where does it end? Like,
Right.
this dude I've never even heard of. There's much bigger fish
What?
that he could have gone after.
You never heard of this son of a
Yeah,
bitch?
he's mentioned in Q stuff, I think. Wasn't he?
This
back in the
guy
day?
is a
Well,
real.
since I'm a Q guy.
I don't know
like-
if you are or aren't.
No.
I've never seen a guy get hard as much as this
Liar.
guy.
Oh, for,
Are you pointing to yourself or to the screen? I'm not sure.
for Trump.
No, I meant this guy, John Bolton. Like, all I've seen is he comes to these CNNs and this and that. And 1 minute doesn't go before he's like, we need to bomb Iran. We need to bomb Iraq. We need to bomb Baghdad. We need to bomb Syria. We need to bomb South Africa. We need to bomb. That's all he talks about. His dick gets hard on bombing. We need, So this is a very good thing. It's a beautiful thing happening here, raiding his shit.
Oh, yeah.
I
I'm
ha-
sure. any raid anywhere is a good thing at this fucking point. I just want some shit to happen. But yeah, Snoop, go ahead.
I have another question. If everything they're saying is accurate, why would they still have explosive information at his residence? Like, if he knows that this is coming, like, wouldn't you remove all the documents? Like, wouldn't you get rid of everything? Like, I mean, Jesus Christ, who hasn't seen this coming since before the election? You know what I mean? Like, we could just go back 8 months. I mean,
that's a great point. But you know how many times you see one of those shows and like, you're like, oh, we're searching the dude's house 2 years after the murder. There's no way there's anything here that's going to link him to it, but let's just try. And they go in and he still has like the jeans he wore when he killed the person. Like, well, I only got 3 pair of jeans. Fuck if I'm going to throw them out. So like, you never know, man. You never know. But it's also all a show. It's a show. So that's why they have to show it this way. Like, they can't just say, yeah, 3 years ago we found these. Like, they got to set it up and put it in play and all that. And thank you, Vince. I'm glad that I do a good Southern accent.
You can't catch that.
My dad was a redneck, and I grew up with it, so I can talk that way.
Well, yeah. You ain't from here, boy. Something like that. You're not. What is the line?
You ain't from around here.
Yeah.
So, funny story, real quick. I used to be vegan, whatever. I had Meet His Murder tattooed on my arm. I'm not vegan anymore, whatever. I don't care. But I was driving from Vegas to Florida, and we stopped in Texas to eat somewhere. And literally, I'm walking out of the fucking restaurant, and it sounded like an old El Paso commercial or something, like they were getting ready to string me up. Some old dude, like, I see him nudge the dude, and he says Meet His Murder on his arm. And I'm like, shit, dude, let's get out of here. Let's go.
Oh. They probably saw you as a lefty or something.
Oh, probably some sort of soy fag. One of them.
Well, maybe you should get the fuck out of this place. Here we serve meat, motherfucker.
Keep on rolling down the road, boy. We don't want your kind around here. We don't take kindly to you talking shit on the meat industry.
Go back to California, boy.
Yeah,
boy.
Anyway, so yeah, the Bolton thing. So Vince, what's going on with it?
I have no idea. Let's see.
I'm disappointed in you, man.
I only know that they're raiding. I know as much as you do. They're raiding. That's it.
All right, let's see. What do they have to say?
The probe dropped when Joe Biden became president. So is this picking up where that left off, David?
It's possible. I don't know with 100% certainty, but it is notable, guys, that John Bolton, Ambassador Bolton's security clearances were stripped earlier this year by President Trump. Tulsi Gabbard, the director of national intelligence, took that security clearance away. They had concerns. The administration had concerns about Ambassador Bolton still being able to access some of these documents and have some of those security clearances. It's also notable that John Bolton had a security detail as well. Because of the threats from Iran on his life. That security detail, that government federal paid security detail, was also taken away by President.
Hold on. If I remember correctly, this is interesting because do you know who posted this? Trump. Il Donaldo Trumpo.
Yeah, that's if you believe that's really Trump. I'm still not sold on that either.
I'm not sold on that either.
I'm very sold, pretty sold on that.
Big surprise.
By the way, we need to get into what Trump did with the no ties meeting. Did you see that? The no ties.
No, but that's not on the list, so we'll get to it after. But what's
we'll
the no ties?
But you want to read the comments before we get into, or you want?
This is Snoop's job. Go ahead, bro.
Let's see, we got to go all the way back to the beginning here. Dead game. For the love of God, let's have a subject today and not a circle jerk.
All right.
That's just rude.
We actually have 3 of them, so yeah, let's go.
Listen, Dead Game, I want to say something to you.
Oh, here we go.
Is it true that you're going after some people? I'm just going to leave it at that. If you are, then you're not welcome here. Period. Continue, Snoop Dogg.
It's go time.
Go time.
Phone booth for life. Get your Slim Jim, Snoop. Love you guys. That's from Haywood Jablami.
Oh, now you can say it wrong. No one else.
Joe Blow Me.
Giablo Me.
All right. We can skip those couples.
Timbo, thank you for reposting the stream.
Timbo.
Like, seriously, for everybody watching, how hard is it to go hit that little thing and repost it? Do you have any clue how much that helps? And there's always tons of people watching, and they never do it. It's absurd to me. But anyway, carry on.
It is.
Squigsware from Dead Game. What's up, Templar? Timbo. Thank you, Kyle, for reposting.
Rising down.
Wince, you need to get some damn people in yours. Have
You
enough
need to
people not
fucking
been inside of
answer
yours?
my question. That's what you need
We
to
didn't get down there yet. He may have. Who knows? We'll get there. That was from before. Let's
Rumble
see.
all to my
I'd love
damn
to.
self. All right. Congratulations
I'm
on being
hoping
the
you
first one to the stream. Mammoth says, "Hey everyone." Dead Game repeats his.
I believe
is
it's
there a topic?
pronounced Mammoth.
Mammoth. My bad, Mammoth. Dead Game. Nice video links. I don't know who Johan isn't here for those watching. I assume it means Jonah. What's up, Dennis?
Do you guys have a Johan name in America? Johan.
Actually, I have known one person with that name in my life. Yeah.
Was he Swedish?
I
Was
don't
he?
know.
Was
he
he?
did.
That
He
is-
he was foreign as fuck. So yeah, let's go with Swedish.
Was
That
he a
is
composer?
That's a
Yo-
pretty Swedish name.
Johann Sebastian Bach. Is that his name?
No,
No. Okay.
no, he wasn't a composer.
Just checking.
He was an events coordinator.
Dead Game says she's got doll eyes, SSR eyes. LOL. What's SSR mean?
Listen, I
Those
don't know,
are
but if it is true, you better fucking stop
antidepressants.
going after people.
Mm.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
RPP Kyle is a reference to Robot Polisher Podcast, a show I did for a while with the Twitter account Robot Polisher, but we deleted all the tapes. That's what you said, Vince, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he read this comment before.
Oh, where are
okay.
you?
He went all the way back to the beginning.
Oh, that was not good.
Well, I
Thank
mean,
you
we
for
haven't read any of them.
reposting the stream, Laz. Thank you.
Here we are
Laszlo.
talking about the storm. Haywood, it's quiet in the eye. Brutal right outside of
Yep.
it.
That's the worst spot, like we had said.
Yes, hurricane hunters can fly into it. He's a Freddie Mercury fan. Don't sweat it.
Who is?
You had to
Vince is
question
dying.
it?
Vince is dying over there in real time.
Timbo says Soylent Diamonds. Dennis says people get pets turned into diamonds. Yeah, I've heard about that before. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, they offered it when our dog died. In order
Really?
to- yep.
How much did it cost? Can I ask?
I didn't do it. I didn't
Well,
even ask.
but they didn't even ask. They didn't even.
No,
share
they
a-
just said they offered it and they offered this and that. And if we wanted any of those to contact them. And
Did they offer financing as well? Like if you wanted to do it,
never got to that point. But probably. I'm sure they would.
right?
Just sign up for our card. We're all good.
Laz says new meaning to diamond in crypto.
Oh, shit. Yep.
Falun
Falun Gong.
practitioners have the best organs, they say. What's Falun Gong?
That's that thing in China where they, I believe.
Oh,
it's
the
China.
prisoners.
Yeah.
The
The people there that the one religion where they just took over all the people and basically
locked them up, right?
Well, I mean, that's what they said, but I think it was way worse than that. It was like a
Probably.
genocide, and they were selling their organs and stuff and giving them the rich people and all this stuff in China. It was horrible. Actually, Bill's old band played a tribute for it where they raised a bunch of money to help get some of those people out of jail and stuff. So it was a big fucking thing.
Wow.
I'm afraid Ali tomorrow wants to talk about that shit. Some organ harvesting.
You'll
Dude,
be fine.
they shut down a big place down here in Phoenix for organ harvesting.
Mm.
I'll have to. I mean, if my computer was working better, I'd try to find the article. But yeah, it was big news. Probably like 3 years ago. Haywood might know about it.
Organ harvesting in Phoenix. Fun
Snoop,
fact.
can I just ask you quickly about your computer? This thing.
Sure. All right, go ahead. Dox me.
No. Does it like? Why is the when you do the episode? Why is it like a Game Boy? Like, does that affect the computer if you make it bigger?
Like why is my computer like a Game Boy?
No, the screen on the episode is like tiny, like a Game Boy. Remember Game Boy?
Yeah.
I'm familiar with
We
the,
got that part
with
now.
the game system.
Why is it so tiny? Can't you just stretch it out?
I don't know.
That's what she said.
I thought the last episode was stretched out a little more.
That's
Looking a
also
little
what
better.
she said.
But we had some technical difficulties because my computer's a piece of shit. So there's that.
So you couldn't just make it bigger.
Well, it was too late in the episode to try to fuck with it. You know, if I'm being honest, it already crashed 16 minutes into it or something. Like I'm just happy to have gotten through the episode. I posted the raw videos right afterwards so anybody can see the episode.
Raw dog it. You raw dogged it.
It's all good. It's okay.
You know what? I got a piece of shit computer. What do you want from me?
Not your piece of shit computer. That's
Okay, now when we say can we go through these, can you go through them a little faster? Because there's
We're
more
getting close,
building
right.
up faster than you're reading them. So at this
It
rate,
was actually
we're never
Bolton's
gonna get
mustache
through
house
them.
that was rated. Man,
That's
John
awesome.
Bolton is an old piece of shit. He's a warmonger.
All right, bro. There's a happy medium, okay? Let's find the happy medium.
Al Bundy. Al Bundy is the man. One of the best shows ever. Married with Children. One more video in Discord.
Oh, he put another video in Discord, so it's there.
Bolton is deeply dirty.
He is. He's dirtier than
Can
Snoop.
show it next week if you want. I don't know what
about
that
that.
means. Thank you, Ted.
I don't know what that means either.
Muppet Warmonger. Vince is right, says Dead Game.
Oh, does that mean? Wait, right about what? Oh, that was before. Okay, keep going.
Templar wants to see Hillary rated.
Yep. Me
Oh!
It was from
There is a
content in
little
his book,
cryptic
says
thing about
Dennis. Dead Game. Bolton didn't think he could be hemmed up. The right mindset says that.
No, says that right there. Slash lowercase o.
Says good comments. Read back Snoop. Vince, Vince, have I ever gone after anyone? No, sir.
Apparently you have. Apparently. Otherwise, I wouldn't say what I'm saying right now.
I've reposted all 3 of your guys' streams in the last few minutes. Everyone share. Grow or die. Thank you, Haywood.
Right on, my
So
guy.
he's not lazy. We know. That's cool.
Right on.
I don't know
right
what RM/O means.
He's
but
saying
That's
right
right mind.
mindset, but I don't know what that is either. I'm not cool enough.
Just
so.
skipped all the Dead Game stuff. Let's look at this guy. This is a fag.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's. I'm just trying to make sure no one said anything cool right
Hold
here.
on, yeah, like I want to post this one here. Haywood's-
Yes, that's another one I wanted to talk about. Thank you. I was getting ready to click it. We were supposed to talk about that before. Did we bring it up? How they're breaking the Antarctic Treaty, apparently. It's cool to do it
Are
now.
they?
They're going to go down there and fucking... Yeah, I've
Oh,
heard this
yeah.
multiple times now that Russia and China are just saying fuck it to the Antarctic Treaty, and they're going to go down there and start pumping oil out of the ground.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that.
Well, I mean, it's coming.
They're like, fuck it. Let's break this.
The oldest
pretend.
treaty in the world, the single longest lasting treaty in the world. I guess
It's-
oldest isn't the right term, but
Isn't it? There's only 2 treaties that everybody in the whole world agrees on: Antarctica and space, right?
Another good point. The space treaty. We all go in on it. That's where I always find it funny how people are like, we're going to go to war with Russia. And then there's Russians and Americans on the space station together. It's like, okay.
Right?
It's fucking idiots. People believe it. Like, oh my God, Russia's going to bomb us. Dude, today, so this is totally off subject, I guess, but I guess it was lightning. Lived in Florida my whole life. I've never heard no shit like this. Like, they're building a house next door to me. It's like fucking 3-story house. Sometimes it sucks being the poorest person in a decent neighborhood. But anyway, they're building this giant fucking house. And we were sitting here and it was raining, but then I heard like boom, 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 boom. Like I was like, is the fucking thing collapsing next door? And then my second thought was, are we getting fucking bombed? I have no clue what it was. The only thing I can assume was lightning because I never heard anything else about it. And that was like 7-8 hours ago. So if it was that thing collapsing, I would have noticed when I went outside. If we were being bombed, we would have known by now. So I'm assuming it was lightning, but I've never heard no shit like that in my fucking life, ever.
heavy lightning.
Like not only heavy, it shook my house, and they all sounded the same distance, the same like amount of concussion coming from it, all of that, and in like a weird like it sounded like bombs were dropping or something, but everybody's still here, so I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was real weird. It was real weird.
And they weren't blowing up rocks and shit to create.
I mean,
caves.
I've never heard that in my life around here, and I live near downtown. There's no room to blow anything up around here. And this is after the other day I showed you guys the fucking cars were covered in ash because the Everglades are on fire. Like my throat was burning for 2 days because you're constantly breathing in smoke. I have pictures of these clouds that because the clouds are building over the Everglades because that's where most of our rain comes from because it's shallow, warm water. It's almost ready to evaporate already. Clouds form out there, but these clouds were forming, and because they were forming and causing an updraft and pulling the smoke up, they were like this fucking weird orange and like it was just strange.
What if
man.
you were witnessing lightning without lightning?
I don't know what that means.
That means without the visuals.
You mean
well, I was
thunder?
inside, so I wouldn't have
Thunder,
seen it
thunder,
anyway.
yeah.
But yeah, I've never even heard lightning in that order sound like that back to back.
I mean, listen. Today, though, we don't know what the fuck they're doing up there now, right? Testing
Oh, we
all
don't
kinds
know at all.
of weird shit out there in the clouds.
It's true. I mean, they keep spraying who knows what the fuck on us, and it's never ending. And you know what's crazy is it's more people are waking up to it. I see people every day commenting now on the skies that never would have talked about that shit 5 years ago.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, so Haywood also said something that's important is the fucking what treaty? I mean, I assume you know about the Antarctic Treaty. You said that before, but what I'm talking about when you mentioned tsunamis, so that's just an interesting thing. I know it's off subject again, but so if you ever Haywood, I know I've never even spoken to you about flat Earth. I don't know where you are, and it doesn't matter. Look at the tsunami patterns when tsunamis go, right? If Antarctica was a little island at the bottom, the tsunamis would wrap around them. It never happens. You always see them hit one side and then like deflect. That's because it's a fucking wall. That's what's happening. So look into that. Look into all the wave patterns of tsunamis.
If it's supposedly a continent, why isn't it on both sides?
It would
or
wrap.
something?
So if a tsunami, like here's Antarctica, and a
Yeah.
tsunami's coming from this way, you would
Yes.
see the waves coming. They would hit, and these would keep going and be around it. Yes, there would be a void on the other side, but you would see it go. But it doesn't do that. You see it go and hit, and then you see it deflect and go off in other
There you go.
directions.
There you go. That's all
Look
you
'em up.
really need.
It should be, right? It really should be.
Yeah, but astards, there's a bunch of astards out there that even though you say this completely, this should shatter the whole globe nonsense, but you say shit like that and it still doesn't register because their
Yeah.
programming is so deep, it doesn't budge. Are you done
Check it
with the
out,
com-
Haywood.
Huh?
Check it out. Yep, but we're caught up on the comments, so let's go
Okay.
to the next thing.
So this is this fag.
Yeah, I don't know much about
oh,
this, but that's hilarious.
He's walking around almost naked and doing some faggy moves. His name is Little Nas X.
Little Nas. Nas.
Little Nas. He's a little nasally. It's Little Nas X, which is kind of fucked up to the real Nas. Come on, because the real Nas is an excellent rapper. I don't know what this gayfer is doing.
Is that supposedly the same person?
No.
The real Nas.
No, it's just that's what I'm saying. I don't know why he had to put that in his stupid fagger sexual name, but that's what he did. So
Okay, that's fine.
Nah. Hey,
What
don't
up?
be late to the party tonight.
Where at?
You know where it's at. Go ahead, babe. Nah. Go ahead, babe. Nah. Didn't I tell you to put the phone down? Uh-oh, somebody's gonna have to pay for that. Da. Hey, for everybody coming to the party. Yes, I am serving you. I am serving you. And you better be at that party tonight. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, get my good side. Every side. Yes.
You know what this is a sign of? This is a sign of
MK
Satan.
Ultra.
No, Satan. This is a satanic realm. Where we ended up like this. This is proof that we are in a satanic realm right now. Like, no shame, no nothing.
What's fucked up is that it said in all the things I did, it was like, oh, Lil Nas X, possible OD. First of all, that's not an OD. That's a correct amount of D. But
right? Isn't that just another night in West Hollywood right there? Like,
yes. I mean, I've seen shit like this in my life. It's just because he's somebody famous that they're talking about it. But this happens on the street corner at fucking 7-Eleven by my house, dude. So for real, one day I'm working when I did AC. I pull into a 7-Eleven. I'm like, I need fucking water. I'm going to go in. This black dude walks up to my thing, jacked as fuck, dude. Look, just jacked. And he's like, hey, man, you got $1? And I was like, yeah, Linda Corona. He's like, oh, thank you, man. You don't know what I've been through. I got fucked in the ass in prison. And my life's only been fucked up because my stepdaddy raped me. And I'm like, oh my fucking God, dude, here, take the And it was like 10 minutes of listening to this. And I'm like, this dude's going to kill me. He's going to fucking kill me. Like, I'm going to make a face that his stepdad made and he's going to fucking kill me. And that's what's going to happen right here. But no, I got my water and I was good. But it was touchy time. Mammoth, I'm looking for the Antarctica tsunami thing. I wasn't prepared. I didn't think about it saying that, but I will find it. And if I don't find it before this stream is over, I'll post it.
Okay, but what are the chances that this is just a PR stunt?
So that's the thing, is that he has a new album coming out.
Oh, come on. There you go. That's what it is. Because I haven't heard about him in 2 years, 3 years, and now all of a sudden.
So hold on. There's another video of a similar thing to this. I think I sent it to you, Vince, on Twitter, where he's completely butt-ass naked.
Oh, no. Is it?
Well, it's blurred out, thank God.
Is it?
Speak for yourself.
Here it is.
well, now we know what Ted wants to see.
Okay, so this is the video you're talking about. Lil Nas was spotted completely naked before his arrest.
Yeah. This is like a week before, or a couple days before.
The values instilled in me by my parents has shaped my character.
Oh, this is a different night?
Yes,
Yeah.
This is a different video, yeah.
Hold on, let me make it bigger.
So the first one wasn't enough. He had to do a second one to get more attention.
Yeah, and it's a weird thing where you have to put on more clothes. Like you would think it's
like
the
why
other
wasn't
way
he
around.
arrested for this one?
Right?
You know,
He wasn't wearing they're like, we can't put this one out all over the news because you're naked. You need to get arrested wearing underwear, and then we can put that on the news.
Also,
That's
let me add
right?
that the in the first video he was wearing those white boots. They just went up on eBay for $500,000 to buy them on eBay.
500.
Wait, so hit the exact ones he's wearing, or
I don't know if it's the
just
same ones from the
like
video,
it?
but the exact same ones. But I don't know if they're the exact ones from the video. But yes, they're up for $500,000 on eBay right now.
See? That's another sign that this is a satanic world. Why would those shoes be worth 500,000? It should be worth 5 minus 500,000. Meaning, if you got them, your account is now in the, what do you call it? In the
Debt.
negative.
Debt.
Yeah. If we catch you with these boots, you are minus 500,000 in your account. That's what it should.
We're stripping it from you. We're
Yeah,
taking it away.
That's, that would have been in the real world, in the sane world. Like, do you have Lil Nas shoes? Oh,
Nas.
you fucked.
Lil
Yeah,
Nas.
you fucked. We don't do gay shit like that over here.
You're at it.
We do
Who
it over
would buy
there.
him then? And then
We do
you'd
it
be
over
like,
there.
oh, they're censoring us. They won't let us buy them. They won't allow us.
Okay, let's watch him walk around naked a little bit.
Yeah, I found a couple pictures and stuff I'm going to drop in here in a minute of the tsunami thing.
Let me get this straight. Wait, I'm the rookie? But my pictures and my shows 10 times you pay 50K.
Like, what the fuck? You're supposed to be a musical artist.
No, he's.
supposedly.
I mean, no. He's an entertainer. He is not a musical.
He's a
artist.
clown. He's a
Yes.
clown. Literal clown.
50K came for a verse, no album out.
It has had on me. The
What did
value
he say? Did he say album?
it has had.
Came for a verse, no album out. Came for a verse, no album out.
You came for a personal album.
I don't know what he's saying there, man. I don't speak Swahili.
Yeah,
A
right.
verse, no album out.
Has had
Fuck,
on me.
dude.
The values instilled in me by my parents has shaped my character.
But remember, do you know how easy it is to actually just fake this? He can just say, listen, you drive behind me. I walk naked. You film me and we post it on Twitter. It's over. It's over.
Dude,
That's
haven't
all
you
we
ever
need.
seen Breaking Bad, bro? The fugue state that he faked. I pretended I was out of it for days and walked into a grocery store naked and fucking acted a fool. Same shit right here.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen Breaking Bad.
Oh my god.
I never
You
have
should.
either.
Really? Like, I didn't want to. I was like, oh, a fucking high school science teacher making meth. I don't give a shit about drugs. Fuck that. That's stupid. It's a great fucking show. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. My brother
Breaking
convinced me to
Bad.
watch it. And it's like any other show. When it goes for too long, at the end, it starts getting a little bit ridiculous. But, like, it's a good fucking show. Anyway, I don't want to get into that because I don't
Okay, hold on.
support
We got
Hollywood and all that.
we
but-
got a mammoth video. And also Haywood, but hold on.
Yeah, I'm going to drop these pictures that I'm doing in here about the, yeah. You'll see. I'm going to change your
So this
fucking
video
life.
is from Mammoth. What kind of principle is this? I don't know.
What kind of principle is this?
This is the diffraction
fuck is
gradient invisibility principle.
Oh, this is like the what kind of wood
What
is
kind
this
of
thing?
principle is this?
This is the resonance principle.
What kind of principle is this?
This is the refraction principle.
Oh,
What kind
that's
of
a good
principle
one.
is this?
Which one? The water one.
The refraction one. Yeah, look at that. Look at the dude, how it's different. Creepy.
That's
Anyway,
insane,
go ahead.
right?
Yeah, yeah, it's weird. And that pool is actually curved, and as it goes around, it's not in this video, but I've seen it before. It's curved, and as he goes around that curved glass, it distorts even more and becomes crazy. But
Fraction principle.
What kind of principle is this?
This is the tensegrity principle.
What kind of principle is this?
This is the Chladni pattern principle.
What kind of principle is this?
Whoever
This is the electromagnetic induction principle.
What kind of principle is this?
This is the electric motor principle.
What kind of principle is this?
This is the Worthington jet principle.
What kind of principle is this?
This is the water.
Does it change the accent for each time? What kind of principle is this?
I thought it was you doing it for a second.
It's
What
not.
kind of principle is this?
Hey, it sounds like a mix of me and Snoop.
This is the water
All right.
molecule dissociation effect.
What kind of principle is this?
That sounds like Snoop.
This is the Marangoni effect.
What kind of principle is this?
It sounds like a Chinese Snoop, right? What kind of principle is this? Right?
That's
I mean,
hilarious.
that's a stretch, but you know,
It's not a
I mean,
stretch.
I
That's
don't
what she
think
said.
it sounds like a Chinese Snoop. I don't think I sound anything like
You don't.
that.
You,
Well,
can't-
have you ever
can't-
heard a Chinese Snoop?
I've also never heard myself, so
I asked you a question. Have you ever heard a Chinese Snoop? Answer me.
maybe.
Oh,
It could have been.
dude. I can tolerate a lot of shit, but I can't tolerate a fucking liar. All right.
I
You've
mean,
never seen a Chinese or heard a Chinese Snoop in your life.
I wouldn't know if I did, though. That's the thing is,
So you haven't.
You've listened to that many Chinese people with not knowing their names.
I
that
worked
you
at the-
don't know if one of them's names were Snoop.
Ted, I worked at the Forum Shops at Caesars in Las Vegas, where there's tons of Chinese tourists. I don't know. Maybe I met a Chinese Snoop, and maybe he sounded like that.
Where'd you work? Where'd you work?
Beyond the Beach.
I don't know what that is.
Is
They
that
sell
in the
sandals
water?
and shit.
It was
Beyond the beach. Is that
it
in
was-
the water?
We sold sunglasses and like apparel, like retail.
Oh,
But what
so
does
they'd-
beyond the
They'd
beach?
come in all the time and be like, "I'm going to beach. I'm looking for something to make me look pretty. You have something bedazzled for me?"
You have a Maui Jim? Yes.
I love that, dude.
You
won't
have
talk-
Tommy
we'll talk
Bahama?
we'll talk about pedicures a different time because those are great. But you want Joe now $5 more and make you look very pretty.
Hey, that's good. Sounds like a mix
Oh, dude,
of.
I
Bruce Lee.
had my fucking Nelly and my wife's mom rolling the other day when we were there up there. for like a half hour, I just stayed in the Asian nail lady's voice, and they just couldn't fucking take it. It was great.
That's
was
what it
awesome.
sounds like. Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't we have another birthday to celebrate?
Who?
You're not supposed to be talking about this live, bro. Trying to dox me.
Hey,
it's not mine. Not mine.
I'm just saying. There's.
Oh, is it mine? Happy
Is it?
birthday to
me. I don't even know when your
Happy
birthday. I don't even
birthday
know that you were born. Honestly, I think you were like.
I'm not sure if he was born. To be honest, he could have been hatched.
That's what I was gonna say. He was hatched.
Guys, you are bullying me.
Listen, I was nice till I met you. All right. You brought this out in me, and you said you can say anything you want to me. I can take it. So.
Well, I don't really mean all of it.
Oh, you just reminded me of something.
What?
So when we were on Nephilim Death Squad the other night, we learned something very cool from Vince. Actually, I don't know if he even noticed, but you know how we're always like, hey, like when someone's saying something and we want to talk, we don't want to interrupt them, so we wish we had a sign so we could let them know. And it's very hard because to do any sign, someone else can see it on camera. So, you have to try to do it super covert. So Vince did it so good the other night. Like when we were on there and he wanted to talk, he was going.
Did I do that?
So if you ever want to talk, but you don't want anyone to know that you're sending the signal, just do that. And no one will ever know. You're all good.
Well, sometimes I did that also to say, yeah, I agree what you're saying. That's really good shit that you're saying. And maybe I want to add something to that after you're done,
I know what you were doing. I'm just fucking with you.
That could also be what it is,
You're trying to ruin my comedy bit, bro. I know what was going on. I'm trying to make it funny, okay? God.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny.
It was funny. Anyway, so for the people, real quick, before we move on, I guess I'll do it in this order. So here's the one about Flat Earth. I know it's on a Flat Earth map. So look, if it was true, there's a tsunami here, it should go around Antarctica, right? But it doesn't. It shows this. And I know this is on a Flat Earth map. So you're like, oh, that's on a Flat Earth map. How do I know? So, oh shit, I put it in the background, Vince. Sorry.
No, it's in the front.
Now it is. Okay.
Now it's back.
So, now it's back.
I mean,
so here's ones on a regular map that these aren't anything to do with Flat Earth. Son of a bitch.
What do you want to do?
Make it bigger.
It's
hard to see. As soon as I clicked on it, it went to something else.
Yeah.
Now you got to put it back in front because it's behind us. At least on my screen it is.
No. It is on my screen. It's in front of us.
Okay. So there. See how it hits the coast and it doesn't. You don't see it wrapping around. I know this is laid out different. It shows like Antarctica's all long, but it should be wrapping around, not deflecting off. Because see how it hits and then goes off to the side. It doesn't do any wrapping. Yeah. So we can take that one away. And then I have another one that I could put up. Here you go. It's tiny.
Tiny. Okay.
It's very tiny.
Very.
So here's another one. See how it comes down and it hits and deflects and goes back up and away. It doesn't bend around like you would expect it to.
Yeah.
It's going and bouncing and deflecting off. So it's going bing and hitting. So.
Well, you know what they will say? I think I know what they will say.
What are they going to say?
They're gonna say, "Well, yeah, but that's because it's mapped out in a flat way. But if it's
well, these aren't mapped out in a flat way. These are their fucking maps. So look at this one. Why does it all come down here? So the way they have Antarctica here, it makes it look gigantic because it really is an ice wall around the outside. But think about how big Australia is, and then think about how big Antarctica is. And the way they have it lined up and showing it. Now, the reason they're showing it like that is because you can't see that it's not wrapping around. So in the center there, that's where it happened. And it bounced off, and you can see the lines over here, how they curve down and to the right and then swoop back up. It's because they're not wrapping around anything. Think about the coastline of Antarctica is only like 14,000 miles. Let's look up the fucking coastline of Australia. It's gigantic. They're just laying it out in this way to make you confused from how they do it. I mean, actually, this is the reality, but I'm saying they're just making it in a big line to make it look like, oh, that's why it's not wrapping around because Antarctica is so giant, but it's not. It's so much smaller than Australia. So what they're saying here is total bullshit, and you can see just how it goes and bounces off all these other things, and then it cuts in this little inlet, and in that inlet and goes beyond them. It's not wrapping around Antarctica. It's bouncing off. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you guys.
Yeah, that's good.
There's tons of things you can see for yourself. Oh, that's Aloha from Florida. What's
yeah,
this
I just
about?
saw this. Let's play this for a second.
I'm working on getting him on the podcast. I
Oh,
know people
really?
who know. Yeah, I know people who know him. I live in Florida also, and I'm trying to get him on. So
Yeah, I have no clue who this is. I just saw it on my feed, and let's see.
Good
He's
evening.
awesome.
Aloha from Florida. I often talk about Occam's razor. Most people don't know what that is.
Yep.
For those of you who don't, it is a tool that is used in philosophy and science that says the simplest definition or the simplest answer tends to be the one that is true or correct.
Pause
so
it real
let's
quick.
apply that to cosmology. Let's apply that.
When people say that, the Occam's razor thing, when doctors talk about it, what they say is, if you hear hoofbeats, think horses, not zebras. Like, if you're hearing something it's most likely the simplest explanation. And that's how they use it. Like, if you ever hear, oh, that was a zebra, that's why when they use it in the medical term, that's what it means, because Occam's razor says the most likely explanation is probably correct. So anyway, go ahead.
Apply that to cosmology. Let's apply that to the study of Earth and the luminaries. If I ask you, does it look to you like the sun and moon move through our sky? If you're an intellectually honest person, you'll say, yes, it appears to me that the sun and moon are moving through our sky. And
Yep.
then if you apply Occam's razor and say, why does it appear that the sun and moon are moving through our sky? The simplest answer is because they are moving through our sky. The more complicated belief, the more complicated answer is, oh, you're not seeing what you're seeing. You're actually rotating and revolving and tilting and wobbling and spiral vortexing. You're not really seeing the sun move through the sky. Or you can trust your own eyes and your own senses.
Hold on, let me just say one thing. I have now changed my way of seeing people in this way. Listen, you know, Globies, they like to make fun of us because we like, listen, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, but reality says it's flat, okay?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I am now tired of them talking as if we are the retarded ones and they are the,
Oh,
you know.
welcome to the fucking club, bro. That's what I've been doing since day one. That's
No,
why they hate me, because I talk to them like they're the fucking retards, because all they're doing is believing what was in their fucking high school books. They believe ridiculous shit.
I know,
Sorry.
but they got this smug. Look at this retard. He believes it's flat, even though our
Yeah.
eyes says it's flat. Look at that retard. He's a dumb
Yeah.
motherfucker for not being brainwashed like us. Fuck you. It's over, man. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna be double downing now because I'm tired of you thinking you are anything. You're a dumb motherfucker because you're just like these people who thinks a man is a woman. It's not confirmed in reality. The curve is not confirmed. Got it? Therefore, we are in the right and you are in the wrong. You bring cartoons and numbers. Shove that up your ass. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
That's all.
Yeah.
Just that one little thing.
Yes.
Spiral vortexing, you're not really seeing the sun move through the sky. Or you can trust your own eyes and your own senses and know the Earth is flat and stationary. If I say, why does the horizon always look perfectly flat, level, and horizontal? Occam's razor says because it is flat, level, and horizontal, always, regardless of scale, regardless of altitude. If I were to ask you, do you experience the Earth as flat and stationary? If you're an intellectually honest person, you have to answer and say, yes, I experience the Earth as flat and stationary. And then apply Occam's razor to that. Why does everyone experience the Earth as flat and stationary? And the simplest answer is because the Earth is flat and stationary. Occam's razor slices the government scriptures for the blue ball theory to pieces. This is not difficult. If you want to believe the Earth is a ball, you have to believe all kinds of complicated math magic and chalkboard calculations, complicated
Right?
chalkboard
What do
cal-
they call them? You have to jump into hoops and do shoobaloo.
Yeah.
You know?
Gymnastics.
Yeah.
Mental gymnastics. That's what you're doing.
Like, listen, the Earth is spinning, but yet the atmosphere is following it, so it doesn't feel like it's spinning. Therefore, you can hover.
So perfect. Something I didn't get to bring up on Nephilim Desquad because you wouldn't shut up. So I'll get to do it for a second. I'm just fucking with you, dude. You're supposed to laugh.
Yeah. I am
So-
laughing. Go.
So let's pretend real quick that you're at the North Pole up here
Yes.
where they say it is.
Yes.
So if the globe is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour
Yeah.
It's obviously has a more tangential speed out here because it's bigger than it does up here, correct?
Yes.
So if you're taking off from where the North Pole used to be when we were kids, because if you remember in school, there used to be a landmass, even on top of their fake globe, there was a landmass of the North Pole, which there is not anymore. I know this is hard to see, but you
No,
can
it's
see the
good.
land masses.
Uh,
And you can't see anything where the North Pole would be. And that's not just because that's where the air insert is. It's because look at any globe, it's not there anymore. But if you research, what is it, antique globes, all of them have it. You can go look it up right now. Antique globes, all of them have Antarctic or North Pole land up here. Because
And now
when
they
we were
don't
kids, and now they don't. None of them do. And they're thinking it's underwater now because of rising
Climate
tides.
change.
Yeah, that's fucking total bullshit.
You fucking
But anyway,
NPC sheep.
so let's say the Earth's spinning, right? Earth spinning. You're taking off from a plane up here. Now, this is a less of a speed of a spin up here because it's smaller and it makes one rotation in 24 hours. So down here at the equator, it's supposedly 24,901. So in 24 hours, it goes around, which means it's going at 1,000 miles per hour because 24,000 miles in 24 hours would be 1,000 miles per hour. So that's what you're supposedly spinning at the equator. But up here, it's like 600, 500. It's way less. So if you're on a plane, Earth spinning, you're taking off from here because they say the atmosphere is spinning with it, right? That's why. So you're taking off from here and you're spinning with the atmosphere where it's moving slower. And then you're trying to land a plane down here anywhere. How do you pick up that sideways momentum, that sideways tangential speed from where you're at the top and you're only going 600 miles an hour sideways, supposedly? But as you take off from the North Pole, and even if you're trying to land in Florida, right down here in South Florida where I am, if you're trying to land there, how do you pick up that sideways speed in order to keep up with the Earth? How does that happen?
This is the thing, though. The retarded brother of here's the thing. This is the thing. That they say, what do they say? That shit doesn't apply because everything in the atmosphere is acting like it's
But
still.
that's what I'm saying. If the atmosphere is moving along with Earth, then it has to be moving at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, 1,091, whatever they say it is. And it has to be moving less up here. It has to be, because to complete one rotation in 24 hours up here where it's less miles, it would have to move slower to do that in 24 hours where it would here. So if you're taking off from the north and the atmosphere is moving that speed there, how do you pick up that sideways speed to match and land on a runway going north and south?
Listen, these retards will just come up with some word, the natruflexity, some bullshit word that is fixing your question. Like they got
haven't yet. They haven't yet.
Oh, they better hurry up,
will.
man.
I know, just like refraction and gravity.
They better come up with some
the magic of gravity, that it's what pulls you to the ground, but it's also what keeps satellites in space, by the way. Gravity
or you
does
do
both.
as this guy says. Just accept that it's not that bullshit. It's what your eyes and you know everything confirms to you. It's flat. There is no movement. Are you fucking dumb, man? Okay.
Yeah, most of them are.
Yeah.
This is not difficult. If you want to believe the Earth is a ball, you have to believe all kinds of complicated math magic and complicated chalkboard calculations to try to confirm a theory which has been called the greatest failure in the history of physics, known as the vacuum catastrophe, or the cosmological constant problem, which is the same thing, where the observation and the theory is off by 10 to the power of 120. And one of the theoretical physicists who still believes in the theory, even though they say it's terrible, he said, if we're off by a factor of 1 or 2 or by a factor of 10, we say that's terrible and we throw out the theory. But did they throw out the complicated theory? No. They invoked dark energy and dark matter to make up 96% of their theory, and they will admit that nobody knows what dark matter and dark energy is. So what's more simple? To say the Earth appears flat and stationary because it is, or to say we had the biggest failure in the history of physics and our observation and our theory is off by 10 to the power of 120, so we need to create dark matter and dark energy, which no one has ever proven, so we can do math magic and chalkboard calculations to try to get closer to our theory. And then they have to try to solve the three-body problem, which they've never been able to do and they never will be able to do, where they cannot get more than 2 bodies of mass rotating and revolving around each other until the system collapses on itself and destroys itself. And they claim
Pause
that
it
there's
real
like
quick.
200 bodies up there.
So what he's talking about, the three body problem, is you can take like any supercomputer and you can put in two masses, say an Earth and the sun, or the Earth and the moon, and it can map out their orbit forever, and it makes total sense. But the second you add a third body,
Let
be
me try
it
to find
the
that.
sun, Earth, and the moon, it goes into chaos. It doesn't know what to do. It can't map it. It goes crazy. And of course, they made a Netflix series called The Three Body Problem. So now when you look up Three Body Problem, watch, Vince, you're going to get the series. You're not going to get the actual thing.
Yeah, that's how they distract you from it.
That's what they did with Walt Disney Frozen.
Is
Because
this it?
Walt Disney froze himself. Well,
Kind of.
I don't know. I can't tell what this is.
You know, it's maybe not. Hold on, let me find
No,
another
that's
one.
not it.
Third
But yeah,
body
Walt
problem.
Disney Frozen, because Disney froze himself and everyone thought it was weird. And they're like, oh shit, when people Google Walt Disney Frozen, they find out that he had his head cut off and he froze it or whatever, or maybe his whole body. I don't remember. But then they're like, oh, let's make a movie called Frozen. So now when you Google Walt Disney Frozen, you don't get anything about him anymore. You get that. Yeah, this is it, right? So the three body problem. You put it, try to get them to orbit each other and watch what happens. Now, this is programming in supposed gravity and all that. So these masses should have a gravitational pull, just like they say our planets do, just like they say our stars do, just like everything does. They should be able to go into a pattern, but they don't. They go into fucking nothingness because you can see they started them in a pattern and let them go and then watch. It goes all crazy because that's how gravity would work in real life.
But they would just say, well, that's a computer. And, you know, in reality, it's not exactly 1,000 kilometers, blah, 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 spinning exactly. It's like ever changing or some shit.
I mean, they can say whatever they want, but
they can suck my dudullo. You want to read some more comments before we continue, Snoop Dogg?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you know, this is all fascinating for me to witness and learn about because, you know, I'm probably the least knowledgeable in this stuff, and you know, when I hear stuff like this, it just makes so much sense when they say, you know, that the math is off by so much because how the fuck do they know anything then? You know, like because he was quoting Michio Kaku or whatever the fuck his name is.
Michio Kaku, yeah.
Michio Kaku.
Yeah.
And he, like he said, they're off by, what is it, to the 102nd
10
power?
to the 120th power.
120th power. I mean, that's fucking wild. Like, that's such a big number.
That's 10 with 120 zeros after it. So,
That's
is this the Malka thing or is this the original
Yeah,
one?
this is, you posted it.
Oh, yeah, I posted this, but did you get the one I sent you from Malka that he made of you after this?
No. Made
No,
of
this is
me.
good, though.
Son of a bitch.
You got it. Son of a cock.
Son of a cock, I mean. Okay, Snoop Dogg, go.
Yeah, I'm just looking how far back to go in these comments here. Quit calling me Snoop Dogg, by the way. Haywood Giablami says, Ted preaching, dropping the knowledge. I effing love it. This is the tipping point for me.
Tip.
So I guess Haywood's converted.
You gotta have to be, otherwise you're retarded, Haywood. Sorry.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're going back and forth about bread for a long time, and you've already been instructed, so you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
skip
kinda suck
all
at
some of
this.
these.
Yeah, keep going.
All those people.
There's no time for us.
What? No. No singing. No
That's
singing.
Freddie Mercury, Who Wants to Live Forever.
I don't care who it is, bro.
These guys are just jamming up the comments here.
Jam it up, man. Fuck it. Okay, never mind.
Haywood says, I was not a flat earther, but me being the weather nerd with tsunamis, now this makes so much sense.
It does, eh?
Find me one single one. I know it was on the spot trying to find examples, but find me one single one where it shows a tsunami wrapping around Antarctica, and I'll change my mind. But you're not gonna. What up, Mindy?
So Mindy.
Mindy.
Oh yeah, Vince. So yeah, that video is funny as fuck. You're gonna.
Yeah, hold
show
on,
it?
hold on. Before that, remember you can still leave voice messages and video links
You can
over
do
here
all
in
that.
the Discord.
Do it up. Do it.
Do it.
it.
Do it. Do it. Okay.
it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, so this is a funny little clip.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Gotta put it full screen, bro. Can't see it. Got him.
Son of a bitch. Son of a cop.
Now, before I address Jay Wink over here, let's show the one that Malka made because it's fucking great. He grabbed it. Bloop.
Oh, it's a fucking eagle, right?
I can't see.
Maybe
it.
a falcon, maybe? I don't know.
Falcon, that's what it looks more like.
Falcon.
I love his reaction to this, too, because he just sits there like, this
I
fucking
know.
cunt.
I wish I could translate what he said. That's basically, I'm
Right?
sure, what it was.
Well, Vince, he's speaking
Oh,
Italian.
there it is.
You son of a cop.
That's awesome.
He's like, I knew it was you, Vince.
That's awesome.
You son of a cock.
Oh, it
You're
means
such
whore.
a
Good.
cock, Malka. I want to see it.
That's good.
That was good. That was fun. Very good. It might actually go up on the wall. You know, it might do a poster of this. What do you guys think?
I think it's a good one.
Huh? I'm stealing your
Uh,
sandwich.
Or humans don't have a very good understanding of gravity. This dude's an idiot. There, I
yeah.
know who they are. This is fun. Why don't you forego to an observatory? That's funny. It's almost as if an observatory has a flat ground and a dome over it, and they project the stars onto it. It's crazy, right? How that works. How could they ever do that? It's almost like real Earth.
Just explain the third body example that we just played. Yeah, the third body.
Yeah, he can't. He's gonna say that's a computer program. Also, why don't you explain the Cavendish experiment for us and explain how he tested for gravity and proved it in his shed through a periscope, bro? Because that's the only proof you guys have of gravity, and it's the most fucking disgusting, rudimentary thing ever. And you should slap your mom in the face for having you. Anyway, let's move on.
Moving on. Here we got a complete retard. Liberal woman with a nose ring.
This is good. Oh, is this the one that rips up the magazine? The Playboy?
Yes,
Oh,
and
this is good.
Eats it because
This
it
is
has
good.
Trump on it from 30 years ago. I mean, listen. What is it with this man that has triggered these mentally ill demons to act this way?
I was just gonna say, like, this says more about her than it does him.
Yeah.
You know, like, what kind of person is
Pretty
ripping up
much
a
does.
magazine and eating it, thinking this is making a difference in anyone's life? Like, President Trump is probably watching that, laughing his ass off.
I would.
You talk about my mom again, and I will find you and make you a no-ball society. Your mom's a whore. How about that? There we go. I'll never talk about your mom again, except to say that she's a filthy whore. Okay,
I remember her.
Come find me, bitch.
Listen, do you work for the system or something? Like, why would you defend this shit?
Because
so
they're
hard?
of low intelligence and probably
Or-
eat Cheetos and play video games in their mom's basement, or they're paid.
Or they are Agent Smiths. And really what you're talking to is a form of Agent Smith. You know? Like,
Yeah, they are. Those Globies are mentally ill, J-Wink. Yep.
So this kind of reinforces my thing in that I believe Trump might be a good guy because
Okay,
something.
Let me play devil's advocate. Say you wanted to make somebody look like a good guy, and you put out a bunch of crazy videos of people doing crazy stuff
You
about
could
him.
do that. You could do that. That's still possible. But then you would also have to say that all these weird lefties
good. He's
are-
gonna
are-
find me. I like it. You're gonna find me? Let me narrow down your search. South Florida. Start there.
Dude, I mean, listen, I don't even know if you're that retarded. Why are you even here? I would not listen. If I was you, Jay Wink, and I really was so, like that passionate.
They just
about,
spelled twink wrong. That's all.
yeah. If I was that passionate about a delusion, which reality doesn't confirm, if I was that passionate, I would think we are absolute retards and I would just move on, right? I would not be here. I would be like, these guys are fucking retarded. Why would I waste my time on them? So that's my question to you. Why are you wasting time? Because you're so passionately believing this delusion that you want to search somebody up for it. That's incredibly retarded. But
I hope. Please come to my house. I welcome you. It would be a great time. Do it.
Also, feel free to jump on the Discord. Leave us a voicemail.
yeah,
whatever.
leave a voice
Go ahead.
message. Otherwise,
Speak your
you're an
mind.
agent. Otherwise,
Oh
you're an
yeah, I
agent,
would
man.
go beyond letting them talk on Discord. If they had the balls to come up and speak to us, I would let them come up and speak to us. But
Ted, they
won't.
don't even have the balls to put a photo on their avatar.
I will wink and grin from 800 yards out, spoken like a true faggot pussy. That's exactly how we do it. You know what? If you're going to come attack me, do it with a knife like a man with balls. Come up and look me in the eyes while you gut me, bitch.
Do it with a fist.
I know, that's the real man way. I'm going to shoot you from 800 yards away.
Back in the days, remember the 80s and the 90s?
Then?
They fought with their fist.
Oh, yeah, that's how it was when we came up in school. It was,
Yeah.
I'm going to beat you up and show that I'm stronger than you, not pull a gun or knife you. And this pussy's going to do it from 800 yards away as if he could ever shoot a gun without fucking messing up his soy finger. And he'd probably put his eye on the scope and ruin it and all that shit. So,
I thought people on drugs weren't allowed to get guns. Isn't that like a thing?
well, he had his mom buy it for him.
Oh.
Actually, I just heard a thing today that from the ATF that was like, if you buy a gun for someone, that's a felony.
Even as a birthday gift.
Well, if it's somebody who can't buy a gun, I mean. But yes, you can't buy a gun and give it to people.
Hey,
You're
did
not,
you
you're
guys...
not going to use anything, Twink. You're not going to do anything. You don't even have a picture on your profile because you're that much of a pussy that you can't even discern anything in life, and you can't pick one picture to represent your faggotry. So that's what you're doing. Anyway, sorry.
Did you guys in high school, when it was school fights, was it the same way with you guys? Everything dropped. Everybody skipped class for this. Like, all the attention went to the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that was way more.
Yeah, my friends made a career
loved
out of it. You ever seen the bum fights videos?
Oh, I have, I think.
There you go. Those are my boys that I went to high school with made those videos.
Yeah.
Which ones?
Bum fights.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy was on Dr. Phil.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I remember that clip. He was giving Dr. Phil a lot of shit because Dr. Phil was saying you're taking advantage of these bums,
Yeah.
giving them money and making money on them. He's like, but you're doing the exact same thing, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly.
Should I bring up that clip? It's a 3-minute.
You know what's crazy is like we used to watch a lot of like the fight videos, not the bum stuff, but like the actual fights in the videos. We used to watch all those videos in high school, never knowing they'd become this huge thing, you know? It's pretty wild.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Hold on.
Now, I have to warn you, some of this footage that you're about to see is clearly inappropriate for young viewers. Please ask your
Because, hold
children
on, because what I remember is he took him onto the show just to say, get off the stage. And he's like, you invited me, motherfucker. You already knew what you
We're
invited.
getting ready to watch it. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, bro. You're fucking spoiling
Now, I
it.
have to warn you, some of this footage that you're about to see is clearly inappropriate for young viewers. Please ask your children to leave the room. And I'm serious. You really don't want your kids watching this, and it's not going to be fun for you to see it. But we have to be aware of
Yes,
what's
it is.
floating around out there and what our kids have access to. Okay, here is Ty defending his bum fights video.
Smack him right in the forehead with it.
I see homeless people as talent. When I go out in the streets, I'm looking for talent. I can smell it. I am doing a service to the homeless people. I'm turning these people into something special. I'm motivating them, inspiring them. I believe our customers are infatuated with watching our videos because there's a lot of people that are addicted to violence. They want to see homeless people doing crazy things, something that this world needs. For example, one guy, he was a crackhead and his teeth were bothering him, so we got him a pair of pliers.
Good
and
Lord.
ripped one of his teeth out. And he just wanted a bottle of JD. There are lines that I don't cross. I don't do hardcore porn, and I don't deal with death footage. We don't just sit there and give him our pocket change and say good luck. We put him to work. There was a homeless guy. We said, what would you do if we gave you some money? He said, I'd eat a raw frog. So we went to the Asian market, got a raw frog, and he ate it on the sidewalk. We paid him 20 bucks. I've made multi-millions off the Bum Fights video series. I'm not surprised at my success. It's a sick world.
Stop the tape. Stop the tape. I don't wanna
He's
talk to
dressed
you.
just like him.
Stop
Why
type.
not?
That's fucking great. Oh man, that dude's an ultimate troll.
It's a sick world.
Stop the tape. Stop the tape. I don't want to talk to you.
Why not?
That's despicable. I don't want to talk to you. You can go.
The bald cap.
If you think I exploit people, every time you bring a guest on this show, you exploit them and spread whatever problems they have to the whole world. You think that's helping them?
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. You can go.
What a dick.
You know what? Who do you think you are, huh?
Bye.
Come on. Huh? No, I'm not finished talking to you.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
This is all
No, I'm
fake.
not.
Yeah, you are.
It's all fake.
Totally.
Sorry, but I just watched that footage, and that is absolutely despicable, and I refuse to publicize that. I'm just not going to do it.
That's why they have a cameraman following him.
He clearly could not have a serious dialogue about this ridiculous topic.
You didn't give him
I
a chance to have
think
any
what
dialogue.
I saw on these screens is
No.
absolutely despicable. I think
You also love
Well, hold on,
Oprah,
hold on.
so I can't really.
Hold
take
on.
you
Wouldn't
seriously.
you say, okay, we know it's despicable, but you're supposed to be this psychology guy. Wouldn't you want to go into his head and see why he's doing this shit still?
I'd like to hear a psychologist talk to you.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking
Hey,
amazing.
I want to psychologize the psychologer.
All right, you do that. You start with that line, please.
Yes. I would turn it on to him. Like, so what happened when you were a kid, you know?
Yeah.
Like, was
Like
you
how those
treated
people
bad?
talk to cops. What are you doing here, man?
Yeah.
Do you have
Talk
any
to
drugs
cops.
on you?
Yeah, talk to cops like you're a cop. Back to them.
Have you been drinking today?
That's what my last guest did, Direct D.
Your last guest where?
On the Phone Booth Podcast.substack.com, where you can see every episode from the Phone Booth Podcast to the Dualistic Podcast to the Here's the Thing Podcast and the upcoming Philosopher King Podcast. You can get it all for the low, low price of free on the Phone Booth Podcast.substack.com.
Boom.
I love the upcoming Philosopher King. Yes. Hey, he's putting a lot of hype on himself with this whole upcoming, you know.
He'll live up to it. I have faith in him.
Yeah, so let's move on. By the
From
way,
Dr. Phil.
Yeah. Are we done with her? The mentally
Yeah,
ill.
I mean, I was done with her the first second I saw her, honestly. Fucking idiot.
The mentally ill eating a paper magazine.
I think this is what we need to focus on right here, is this image of you from Malka. Because I think this is great. I think you're a fucking thief. You stole that dude's whatever that is. I can't even tell.
Well, it was tasty, man. The sandwich was tasty.
But you
I
didn't know
couldn't-
that before you stole it.
I did. Look at me. I knew. That's a face that knew what he was doing. He knew what he wanted. You know, that's a determined
Scroll
face.
up so they can see Malka's name and follow him on Twitter.
Where is it? Hold on. Let me see.
It should be right above the image that he posted.
Scroll
That you're
up
on.
here. Right
over
here.
here. Yes. Scroll up. No, over here. Oh my god. Right there.
Right there.
You can't. Like, why are we only seeing the image here big? Can't you go above that and see?
I have no
All right.
fucking idea, man.
No. Oh, you're on mine. Well, this one. God,
I'll just go into his fucking account.
There you go. Follow Malka. Do it.
Way easier.
God damn, man. God.
Way
It's like day one.
Okay, listen. Holy shit. Trump just confirmed that after DC, he's deploying National Guard to Chicago.
Oh, Snoop.
What?
Snoop said that's a bad idea. That's what he
Wow,
said in
so?
the group message. You didn't see that?
I don't know, man.
He
You
thinks
don't read-
the
you don't read these
ghetto
group messages,
He thinks
Vince?
the ghetto Chicago people are gonna take out the National Guard. That's what he thinks.
That's not what I think.
Had I not told you that I'm not really a text guy? Have I never said that?
It's in the group chat, Vince.
It doesn't matter because it's text over there, text over there, text on Twitter, text down there. Everybody likes to text. There's too much texting, man.
You know, I just think it's a slippery slope. We're pretty soon all our major cities are going to be in martial law.
Oh yeah,
And
I mean
it's-
that's the whole point of this.
I mean,
on either
Why are
side.
you going so dark, man?
Am I the one
don't
going
ta-
dark?
Don't go David Icke, man. Don't. It's not a good place.
It's not a good idea to have our soldiers in the streets. You know, the
But
Third
well,
Amendment.
first of all,
the
National
Third
Guard
Amendment,
aren't really soldiers, but yeah.
Okay, well,
okay,
but they just gave them weapons in DC right now. They're just
Okay.
getting. They're going to be weaponized.
Do you know what's
on the
really
streets.
happening though? Like I'm not disagreeing with you that yes, it's a bad idea and they're gonna put them in all cities, and yeah, Trump's gonna fucking overrule us all. That's all cool, but where he put them in DC, he put the National Guard guarding the monuments and
Right.
shit that most people, so other cops could be freed up to go do their job. The National Guard aren't doing much. They're just freeing up warm bodies to put them somewhere. So if he does that in Chicago also, where it's just the people who are guarding national buildings and the dude at the fucking Wawa, because there's a cop at every Wawa at all points and at Walmart and all this, and the National Guard are there, is freeing up the other cops to actually go do their job. So if Trump was an honest person and everything was cool and this wasn't a show, I would say that's a great fucking move. Do it everywhere because it's clearly worked in DC when carjackings have gone down 70%, car thefts have gone down 50%. All this shit has dropped, so it's clearly working. But he's also going to do it in every city and take over us and put us in the back of canvas color army
And-
trucks and take us somewhere.
And that's why I say it's a slippery slope because I think it's a good thing because the cities do need cleaned up. There's a lot of shit happening in these cities that should not be happening. And like I read something today that the Chicago PD is arresting these people, but they're just not getting charged with the crimes.
Yeah, because the DA.
Like,
yeah.
Okay, let's see
So-
what he says. Let's see what he says.
He's like, I'm going to take out all the gang people, kill them all.
I'll be right back.
Will you?
Why the fuck is it loading like this? What's going on?
It's that Swedish Starlink, bro.
Is it too many tabs? Hold on.
I don't know. How many do you have open?
A lot. Let me remove bomb files.
I have one tab open. One.
I mean, has no problem playing this retard right here.
Yeah, it
You know?
must be the video, bro. They don't want you to see it. You see this? No.
Right? Even if I'm
Censorship right here. You see it first.
Now I
Find
want
it-
to see it even
Can you find
more.
it somewhere else?
Yeah, probably. Trump.
Whoever's video that is fucking not going.
Right? They're shadow banned and shit. Okay, that's that one.
The same one?
Oh, here maybe.
Police.
Yep.
Such an incredible job working with the police, and we haven't had to bring in the regular military, which we're willing to do. if We have to.
I thought you couldn't
And
do that.
after we do this, we'll go to another location and we'll make it safe. Also, we're going to make our country very safe. We're going to make our cities very, very safe. Chicago's a mess. You have an incompetent mayor, grossly incompetent, and we'll straighten that one out probably next. That'll be our next one after this. And it won't even be tough. And the people in Chicago, Mr. Vice President, are screaming for us to come. They're wearing red hats, just like this one, but they're wearing red hats. African-American ladies, beautiful ladies, are saying, please, President Trump, come to Chicago.
Beautiful.
Please. I did great with the black.
Some
voters,
say with
you
the
know,
most beautiful
and,
ever.
They want something to happen, so I think Chicago will be our next, and then we'll help with New York, and we're going to help with. And I think a lot of and a lot of these people.
So one thing is,
wait till Mamdani is in or whatever his name, then go into New York.
They're saying everybody here in this room has no ties, and it's like a signal
that is
signaling.
interesting. That it put that back up for a second. That is, I don't know if I've ever seen that.
I'm gonna bring you a better picture. Hold on.
Interesting.
I should have it somewhere.
Interesting.
I should have it. Like, for example, here.
Yeah, that's a little odd. It is a little odd.
No ties. The work
But what does
is
that
done.
mean?
No ties. The work is done. Do Anons understand what is about to be unleashed?
Okay, so I see that after work you take your tie off. Fucking, I'm done working. Here comes the tie off.
Yeah, and this is the place he announces that he's gonna go and fuck these cities up.
So maybe the tie's off. They're taking over now, bro. We're going to see. Either we're going to end up in the back of fucking trucks and in smart. You know what did bother me? And what's fucked up is I can't even find the clip. I heard it on the radio. And the reason I can't find the clip is because I'm not going to watch Trump talk for 2 hours in the fucking thing. I'm not going to do it. I'm sorry.
That's so disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't care. But so he said in it, I heard it on the radio, we're going to take over DC. Not take over. He didn't say that. Sorry. Let me correct. We're going to go into DC. We're going to make it safer. We're going to make it smart. He specifically said we're going to make it smart, as in a smart city, as in a 15-minute city, as in that's fucking weird that he said that.
That's
what say
interesting.
you, Wince?
Well, I mean, I'll have to go back to the whole genie is out of the bottle. The world is going to a technology world.
But he could have just left that word out. And you know Trump says nothing accidentally. So why did he say that?
That's interesting because it ties into one of the links I sent you today, Vince, on Twitter, about how they've already built one of these cities in Arizona.
Okay, I'm going to go to it.
That is super weird. I will give you that. I've never seen that, and none of them are wearing ties.
And he's wearing a cap in the Oval Office. I've never seen that either.
Yeah, that's...
Have you seen that
Maybe
before?
not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I've never seen it with any other president for sure, but with Trump, I don't know, because he wears caps all the time. No, that's fine. I don't give a fuck what you wear on your head. I honestly don't care.
I know, but do you
I'm
do
just
it
saying,
in the Oval Office?
I don't know, but I don't give a shit about that. I
No,
care
but I
about the
wonder if
fact
that
that
has a
it's
significance.
definitely strange that none of them are wearing ties. I cannot
but-
deny that.
But what I mean is, what if that has a significance that he's wearing a
It
fucking
might.
cap?
You'd have to first go back and find if he ever wore it before, because he wears them a lot.
Should I ask Grok?
I mean,
Grok,
if
is
you
it
want,
true?
if you want a fucking internet answer, then yeah, ask Grok. They'll tell you what the internet says. But
Grok, is this true? Okay, so this is a Snoop video. Digital surveillance prison cities incoming worldwide. Humanity will easily accept them as freedom from illegals and the unvaccinated. That's for YouTube.
Can't say the word. Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're quite welcome.
All right, let's see.
Community in Tempe has all the amenities: fitness center, dog park, outdoor kitchens, but something's missing. So there are no cars in this community at all.
Isn't it great?
Cul-de-sac is the first community in the U.S. designed and built specifically for car-free living. Co-founder Ryan Johnson says the demand is strong.
Every generation, and including 90% of Gen Z, would like to pay more to live in a walkable neighborhood.
Retail, restaurants, and to start, nearly 200 apartments, all within steps of each other. No cars means no parking spaces, no garages.
Because we don't have residential parking, it opens us up to have 55% landscape space. We get to add so much to the neighborhood.
Like social spaces around every corner. The complex is strategically located right next to the area's light rail system. All residents get a free pass. The first 200 also get a free electric e-bike, and a partnership with Lyft gets them discount rides.
I've been fine just going via rail or just biking.
Juan Ramos, among the first 100 to move in here, grew up in Arizona, but left because he didn't like the car-dependent sprawl. At 27, he just came back and says living car-free has opened his eyes.
Frankly, for most of the apartments I've lived in for years, I've never even talked to my neighbors.
Look at that NPC.
I've never wanted a car, and also I love sucking dick.
right?
That's, I mean,
That looks
that's-
like a cocksucker.
Listen, if you're not smart enough to realize that they want you to give up your cars, because once you give up your cars, how do you flee? Once shit goes down and you don't have a car because you're living in one of those cities, where do you go? You gonna take your fucking bike out of the city? You gonna take the public transportation that's shut the fuck down? What are you gonna do? No, you're gonna drink your soy shake and you're gonna fucking die. That's what's gonna happen. Give up your car. Go ahead, please, because
But-
then there'll be less assholes on the road blocking me from leaving with my car.
But Ted, I would make the case that the car is disappearing even in the normal cities.
Yes.
Meaning
Not
this
in my city.
fucking no, but what I mean is this fucking electric vehicle takeover.
If you buy an electric vehicle, you're stupid. You're stupid. I don't care what you say. You're stupid.
Don't you hate when I just saw a thread on Twitter where Tesla is like, listen, we are surveilling 360 degrees on the Tesla every second of when you're driving and when it's parked. So
That's great.
we're putting a software where it can create funny videos as it's driving. If it sees some funny shit, and you can make that into a meme, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, I love
Are
this."
you
feature."
serious?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's
Let me show you.
crazy.
Let me show you.
That's
after this video.
crazy.
That's retarded.
It's
That's what that
recording
is.
really good quality too, man.
It already is. I mean, it's recording everything you do. Even my wife's new car, there's speakers in the fucking the headrest. You can't get away from it. My truck, again, roll up windows, door locks, you have to push up, push down, pull up, all that. Her car, speakers, it's tracking you at all
Hey.
times, everything.
Never speak too much in that car.
I don't. I say shh.
It's like
Zip it.
they're like, "Huh, they're acting weird in this car. Why?"
I mean, even in your house, your fucking TV's listening. If you don't know these things by now, like you're too far
but
behind. It's not.
It
gonna
feels
happen
like
for
some
you.
devices are more on than others.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like really on.
You know what's messed up is we tried to not buy a smart TV because I didn't want a camera, a microphone, anything,
that.
internet in it. You can't find them anymore. If you next time when your TV breaks and you go to buy a new one, try to find one that's not a smart TV.
I got one thus far, but I get what you're saying. It's getting there.
The one in my bedroom isn't. It's a Sony. It's like 15 years old. Fucking works great. It's a flat screen. Right when they first came out, the tiny ones. It's mounted on the wall. It's still good. The other one in my living room, fuck that thing. It's listening to me all the time. I don't say shit out there.
Whatever is in charge of this surveillance, it's a nosy motherfucker, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
If anyone says the word Jew, I say God bless you. I'm like, I hope they think it was a sneeze. No fucking listen.
That's what it is. It's a nosy guy in charge of it all. A big
Yeah.
nose.
I mean, who would ever think? Who would have thought?
Okay, let's finish his video.
For most of the apartments I've lived
And says living car-free has opened his eyes.
frankly, for most of the apartments I've lived in for years, I've never even talked to my neighbors. I know people, like, that's Pete over there, that's Ben over there, and I'm like, that's the first time I've said that.
Residents often gather near the retail stores, which focus on small businesses. Jada Stratman is moving both her Home Sense business and herself in.
It's not as affordable out here as it was a few years ago, and having that opportunity to live and work where you are and just have it as one, that's perfect.
Walkable neighborhoods are all well and good when the weather's fine, but temperatures here in the summer can sit over 100 degrees for weeks at a time. And that'll be the real test to see if carless living can really go the distance.
You know what this is? This is like they're making the prison, like they're making the prisoner get a closer distance to its food source and back to itself.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. They're just making the prison smaller. We already
Yeah.
live in a prison. We have country borders. We have state borders. We have county borders. So they already have all that. And now they're trying to put, dude, I live near a downtown area and every day they're building. I don't know who they're building for. We're already at maximum fucking capacity down here. You can't get anywhere. So why are they building these high rises? So think about it. Where 8 houses used to be, now there's a 1,000-unit building that goes way up in the sky. Think about the sewage pipes under the ground. They're still the same ones where you used to have 5 assholes. Now you have 3,000 assholes. This is ridiculous that they're doing this. So who are they building these for?
I mean,
more people. There's over 1 million
I-
people in my town, and they're just gonna keep fucking piling
Ted,
them in.
you mentioned 5,000 assholes. I think I know who's in charge of this.
Oh,
You know what? I just want to say everyone should go to Lux Bidet and get their very own Neo 185 Plus. Use promo code Snoop for a discount because your assholes never felt so fresh.
I mean, and if you're gonna have 5,000 assholes, they might as well be clean assholes. You know what I'm saying? So, order 5,000 Lux Bidets and send them out
So,
there and clean some
I
assholes
think
today.
Join the Clean Butt Club, okay?
The perpetrator is his. It is this guy. This
It's
is
him.
It's him.
Oh, I like your comforter, bro. That's a good. Or is that a duvet? Do you have a duvet on your bed?
I don't know what a duvet is.
Don't
fag.
act like you don't know.
Okay,
what a
okay.
duvet is.
Snoop, read the comments while I pull up the fucking Tesla thing. Go.
All right. Let me go back a few here. Look at this barrel of crackers from Bueller Dam.
Damn blue. Love that. Dude.
Damn blue.
Mammoth says how to identify a sheep. Anyone wearing that hat?
Oh shit. He said you ain't got no nipples. That's what he said to you, Vince.
Why do I not have nipples?
You tell
It's
us, guy.
It's a joke. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
They cut ties with the Hold on. They cut ties with the establishment. Some Q people are saying.
Oh, that's their ties off.
The tie thing.
Cut ties. I
Interesting.
get it. Now, if they would have been wearing half ties, I could go with that, but I don't know, man. I'm just saying. But no, the work is done thing makes sense to me because that's the universal thing in movies and TV shows. Oh, I just came home from work and I'm taking my tie off. Or,
Right.
oh, it's time to loosen up and have a drink. I'm taking my tie off. Like, so dude, I didn't see that. And again, everyone knows where I stand on it, but that's fucking weird. That's something. There's no, again, people can say, oh, it's all bullshit, but then explain that. Why in this one fucking meeting is no one wearing a tie? People who wear ties all the time, but somehow none of them are. Okay, you have to admit it was planned. Why was it planned? That's what I want to know. But it was definitely planned, and it definitely means something. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Smart tech will keep them. Yeah, continue.
Well, I was gonna say one thing I had heard was because they were talking about the World Cup in that meeting there, and World Cup has cut ties with Russia.
Okay,
so I don't know if that plays into it at all.
Are those the soccer people?
Yeah, soccer.
Put that last comment back up. Smart tech. Oh, we rep the same smart tech. No,
Smart
Nobody?
tech will keep
All right,
them
you guys suck.
confined.
I don't know what that
Smart
means.
tech will keep them confined to their prison and can't leave. Easy for the solution to be mass delivered to all the subjects with efficiency.
Yeah, they're basically making prison sexy or trying to.
Yes. Do we
Prison
have
was
sexy?
already sexy.
Do we have some strippers
Just
in
ask
there?
your
Al?
boy.
I'll go in there if there's some strippers in there. You know?
No, there's dudes that are gonna fuck you in your ass. Okay, are you still?
As
gonna
long
go?
as they are dressed as strippers.
That's what I figured. Okay.
Sup, Tracy?
The man is always listening. You're correct.
Why? Who said is a
Always.
man?
The man is a term.
I know.
It's the man. Damn the man.
But what if it's a woman?
Yeah, I don't buy it.
Buy a
I don't buy
computer
it.
monitor. Why would I buy a computer monitor, man?
Because they're not smart TVs. They don't have
Well, they're not big
they
enough.
don't have cameras and chips
but they don't.
in them.
But they don't make them big enough, though. The monitors, right?
I don't know. I don't know how big they make them. I have a tiny fucking laptop. That's the only thing I use.
I should get that hat for my friends. That's hilarious. Oh, your asshole hat. What is it? Bring it up.
Clean Butt Club.
Clean butt club. Well, if you're wearing that, you better guarantee that it's clean.
I know, because if you wear that and I pull down your pants in the street and I check and it's not fucking clean, we're gonna have a problem. Okay,
That's a lawsuit.
That's a lawsuit. Damn it, Snoop.
Oh, sorry.
That's false advertisement. That's fucking a lot of stuff. Don't do it,
Dude, you can't be faster than Ted. Okay?
Thank you, Rufus.
You can't. It's not allowed.
It hurts me inside because I'm supposed to be the quick
Hey,
one.
is this Rufus?
It is
Rufus.
Rufus.
No curve. Oh.
Yep.
See, why don't they get the name in? I don't get it.
What do
Thank
you
you,
mean?
Rufus. Trump hat.
Trump hat.
False promotion. Yeah, that would be like lying.
Yeah, you don't have a clean butthole. You're lying about it. You better have a clean butthole if you're wearing that hat. That's all I'm saying. Like, just don't be a fucking liar, and we're cool.
Don't lie. Be
Yeah.
straight. Okay. So this is Tesla dashcam is very useful for
Oh my
catching
God.
would-be thieves or capturing major accidents, even if the CHP doesn't go after the uninsured motorists.
You know what
that
the
hit.
CHP is, right?
No, what is it?
California Highway Patrol. So they're only talking about California here because California is the land of the figs.
So here's a video of it recording from one
That's
angle.
great. So now when you throw a body in your trunk, it's going to see it. Okay, we know that. What else is it going to see?
I guess
no
that's-
putting dead hookers in the trunk, guys, if you have a Tesla. The frunk.
Yeah, so that's beautiful. And I
That's
just
it?
no, and then there's like
Oh,
other
you can
clips.
add hearts.
Yeah, you can add hearts to it.
That's cool. Oh my god.
So
What
this
is
means we
But
will
how
be
is it taking that video? That's not the car taking that image.
This is a Cybertruck to the left.
Oh, okay.
right
It's
here.
another truck taking a picture.
Yeah, the
okay.
Cybertruck.
The
is
roach.
The Cybertruck, yeah.
My wife calls them roaches for some
It's a
reason. She says they
ugly-ass
look like
car.
roaches scurrying. Yeah, the
And here,
Cybertrucks, they're ugly.
here it is recording some, what was it? Somebody having accident to the left. Look.
I'm looking. Like
And
a
I think-
shark accident or a car accident?
No, somebody who fell to the ground to the left somewhere.
Oh, come on.
I think. We'll see.
Look at all the
Oh,
images,
no, this
though.
one, no, this one is not that one. This one is to show
Lord.
that this guy just, on the right, he just slipped.
Oh.
Oops, there's a curb there.
And he's like, nobody saw me. Don't worry.
Right? Oh.
Everybody saw you.
We are seeing
1,400
him.
people saw you right now, not to mention how many people saw that post.
Right?
Got that bright yellow construction shirt on, ain't helping much neither.
I know. Fucking. Hey, I like that vest, but could you find it in a brighter color? Can I get that, please?
They
And
must
now
have been out of the
Whoa.
orange that day.
This is pretty skilled, though. This one is pretty skilled of it. Look,
He's crossing over. Yeah.
a
go ahead.
bear is crossing.
I'm waiting. Oh. It avoided it.
That's one little ass bear.
I know. It's like a raccoon. I like it. So it saved the bear's life. I'm down with that. But it didn't have to record it doing it. It could have just swerved and not recorded it.
Yeah.
This guy, I'm still trying to get him on the podcast.
Okay.
ChatGPT, what happens if you put a balloon in a vacuum?
If you
Yup.
put a balloon into a vacuum, the lack of external pressure would cause the air inside the balloon to expand rapidly. Essentially, the balloon would inflate even more until it reaches its elastic limit. If the balloon's material can't handle that stress, it will eventually burst.
That's weird.
Okay, ChatGPT, what happens if you put the Earth in a vacuum?
Sure, if the Earth were placed into a perfect vacuum, the difference in pressure would be huge and the atmosphere would quickly escape into space. That would cause the water to boil away and the planet's surface would become extremely hostile. Basically, Earth couldn't survive in a vacuum without its atmosphere.
Yeah, but still believe it because you're a fucktard.
Yeah, I
still
mean,
believe it.
well, if you're a fucktard, you kind of have to. It's like
Right?
the rules, you know? Them's the rules, right?
Hey, Rufus had a great video, by the way. I got it here. You've probably seen it. But, you know, this is really how simple it is. Okay?
Yep. There it goes.
That's all it is. That's how simple it is.
It's that simple.
It's that simple. It's not harder. It's really not that hard. That's all.
It's that simple.
What the Florida guy that we played earlier? What did he call it? The something's razor.
Occam's razor.
Occam's razor.
Occam Do you know how to
The
spell that?
simplest explanation. I don't.
Ocam.
It's not spelled how you think. Yeah, it's with an O. I think it's like OCHAMS', but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah, this
definitely
is
wanna look
another
into
good
that.
one. Yeah, I mean, it's just basically at its core level, it's just like when you're looking at something, whatever is the most basic explanation is usually correct. Not always, but it's
Yeah.
usually correct. So when something looks like you're not moving and it's moving across the sky, it most likely is. Instead of saying, well, it looks like the sun's moving, but actually we're falling backwards at 1,000 miles an hour because the earth is spinning and we're watching the sun set because we're spinning away from it at 1,000 miles an hour. That sounds ridiculous. So when you put those two together, which is the most reasonable explanation, it's that you're standing on a ground and something's moving above you. But that works for tons of things. But yeah, let's watch the robot Biden video because it's exact.
Yes.
They lined it up wrong, though, I will say, whoever made this, because... Oh, wait. Okay, so yeah, here, where the sand's going, and then his foot's catching on the pallet. It was lined up a little wrong, but he gets it again here. Oh, here you go. Oh, rip it. Push the pallet. Bust the light bulb. It's him. Without his meat suit, as it was put.
Mr. President! Mr. President, what are you going to say to Trump on Wednesday?
I like how they're all ignoring the fact that the whole time we all said Biden had dementia, all this was going on, and they all denied it, and now it's coming out that it was true the whole time, and they're acting like it's no fucking big deal. They're like, well, yeah, he was old. We all knew it. The fuck you did, man.
Here he is when he went into the bushes.
Mr. President! Who forced you to drop out of the race?
What a great question. It was Obama. This doesn't even look real, though. This looks like a fucking green screen. This looks fake to me, man. Who knows?
He's just gonna go pee. He's gonna pee in the woods. Take a leak. I mean, a guy gotta take a leak sometime. There was
Maybe he just likes, you know, the woods and stuff,
Yeah.
and plants.
And here, Biden fell asleep at the African summit.
I mean, if I was listening to people I couldn't understand for hours, I'd probably fucking fall asleep too. But I'm just saying.
Wait,
I'm in
you
no
do
way
a
defending
podcast with
Biden.
them twice a week, man. What are you talking about?
You son
Three
of a-
times. 3 times.
Well, I'm trying to make you understand to not understand. Do you know what I mean?
You got me.
No, I don't know.
Okay,
Vince
let me
will play
repeat
them.
myself. Let me repeat. I'm trying to make you understand to not understand. Do you understand that?
No,
Nope.
not at all.
That's the point.
I don't think
That's what I'm
anybody
trying to
does.
do. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Listen, if you look at it closely, I'm trying to make you understand.
You
to
can
not
repeat it all you want.
understand.
It still doesn't make sense, dude.
But hold on, it's not hard. Listen.
It is.
You're just saying the same words, man.
I know, but I'm taking it slow. Listen. I'm
Okay,
trying
if
to
you
make-
slow it down, maybe I'll understand.
Listen, it's two things. I'm trying to make you understand.
Make us understand what?
Yes, that's good.
No, that's not good.
To not understand.
No, that doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever.
I'm trying to
oh
make
yeah,
you
there it goes.
understand to not understand. All right, read the,
Universal
comments
Sun.
read the comments while we bring up Joe Biden sleeping.
No, you also need to bring up, well, do that, but you also need to bring up the clip from Monday's episode, which is already on phoneboothpodcast.substack.com. For the people who paid, it's behind there. It's been up there since yesterday.
You want to
can
go
do
there
it.
now?
Yeah, go ahead and play that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Going back to what you said, like you basically said, like after COVID, if you still haven't figured it out, what's wrong with you, right? Like you are you a soulless NPC? What are you? You know, like if you didn't wake up after
right
COVID.
I mean, that's the $1 million question.
Yeah, so I mean, 50% of people don't even have an inner monologue. Like all day long, I'm talking to myself, like, go here, do this.
Do you
And
really?
there's,
You think it's
like,
that high?
56% of people don't even have that.
You think it's really that high? Like
I mean-
I do, but a lot of people have a hard time believing it's that high. I think it's that high or possibly higher.
It is higher,
because
they claim.
Most of the people I come into contact with are just one track, whatever their task is at that moment. There's nothing else going on in their head.
I mean, I personally, I think whatever numbers they tell us are false. You know, I think it's much lower than what they tell us. They just want us to think it's more people. But I mean, I know truthers who are like, I've never had an inner monologue. I'll just sit there in silence. And
really,
I think that's crazy.
That's insane to me. Not only do I have an inner monologue, but sometimes one of my inner monologues interrupts a different inner monologue. Like an opposing idea will be like, no, but you're like, it'll literally be like a battle inside my head, second guessing everything.
Hold on, did you
that's
say
crazy to
truthers
me.
don't have
And
an
then-
inner monologue, or
He
you
said
don't?
some, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's some. We probably like once a month we talk about this during spaces, and there'll be someone who'll be like, "What do you mean an inner monologue? I don't know what you mean." Be like when you're sitting there thinking, do you have like voices that you can like have a conversation back and forth and try to figure something out? And they're like, "No, I've never had that." Yeah, like to me, I'll be thinking about something and I think I got it figured out, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden a voice like way back here says, "Did you think about this?" Like really quietly, and you're like, "Damn!" And then now you got three people talking again.
And it's
Like, I
not
couldn't
not an
imagine-
audible voice, right? It's like a telepathic voice, like a mental voice. Or do you hear
Yeah, I mean,
a
you
real
don't hear
voice?
it through your ears. I mean, at least I don't. Go ahead,
Going
Vince.
back to what you said, like you basically said, like after COVID, if you still haven't figured it out, what's wrong with you, right? Like
Damn it, Vince, you have it on repeat. So that was the clip from Monday's episode that'll be out for the what did Raven call them? Oh, the poor people, right? The poor people.
the pause.
Oh, he's getting it. Okay, but hold on. He said something that I want to say. He said even some truthers don't have an inner dialogue.
Yeah, that got me a little bit too.
Well, what if the truthers that we're talking about, what if they are just advanced NPCs pretending to be truthers, but they're still NPCs?
They could be. They could be.
You know, like robots. Okay.
Jonah's sending pictures.
From where?
Love it. From where he is.
From his Oates Military Academy.
Okay, is it nice?
Yeah, it looks nice. I mean, I'm a little I'm gonna yell at him for like, hey dude, you know we're in a stream and you're sending pictures. This is very unprofessional, but I love it. It's cool. No, I'm
but
just
you
kidding.
don't have to watch them now.
I know. Look, he's sending some pictures. He's having a great time.
Right on, Jonah.
Hey, we're having a great time too over here, Jonah.
Did you read up on the
We miss you.
comments? Snoop, what the fuck?
You cut me off to play the video. I was about to read them.
I
Go
cut
ahead.
you off to play the video, bro.
Yeah, go
don't,
ahead.
Don't blame Vince for everything. Only blame him for the things that are
Yeah.
actually
But
his fault.
Ted,
There's
it's way
plenty
more.
of those.
It's way more fun if I just blame him for everything. Okay.
Yeah, you just tried to blame me on you blame me on something else.
When
too.
you
Oh.
blame him for everything, he doesn't take it seriously when you blame him for the things that are actually his fault. So
that's a good point.
You got to blame him for only the things that are actually his fault.
All right.
And
Well,
that'll
Oh,
not
Allie
be
got
too
internet
many.
back up finally. Welcome, Allie. I hope your internet's keeping you safe and you're not
Hey, what's
getting
up,
too much
Allie?
5G. Anyway, yeah,
All
what
right.
were we gonna play?
Tracy K
Oh,
says,
that's
"Nah, his brain just has trouble catching up with his body." Talking about Joe Biden. And Dan Bueller says, "I'm glad people are finally catching on to this Biden robot ordeal. I do believe Jim Carrey and Clooney played in as
Ooh,
well."
I have a great video of that, but
Send
carry
it.
on. It's in my phone, so I'm getting it.
Haywood Jablomi says, "Leave a video on Discord, folks. Vince will play them.
Do it.
Voice message is open. Number 2.
Number 2, dualistic.
Dualistic. Also shit.
Yes.
Robot
Shit
of
is
Biden
dualistic.
walks very similar.
Similar to
Similar.
a swish of sweet.
It's hard to tell if he just misspelled that or if he meant to put that.
I
knowing
think
Haywood.
meant to. I hope. Well, I mean, it's Haywood.
It's Haywood. Like and retweet stream, everyone. It helps. Phone booth for life.
Retreat. Trick or treat.
Snoop smashing that hi-hat. What does that mean?
Hi-hat. Hi-hat, the drum.
On drum.
Hi-hat.
Yeah, I got that, but I thought it was more than that. But
Yeah, that was earlier in the episode, wasn't it? Ali says yes on NPCs. Haywood misses Jonah.
That they could be like truther NPCs.
Ali got her
Oh,
internet
we gotta
back.
do a truther NPC, man.
Oh yeah, we got to do another one.
Thank you, Ominous, for reposting.
Thank you.
And also,
everybody go follow Ominous. He does so much stuff for us that I don't even know how to say what it is, just on his own accord. And just go follow him. He's a great dude. We didn't do the prize.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if we have a prize today.
I mean, I always have prizes, but nobody seems to give a shit, so I don't give a shit anymore.
Haywood
so they're not
says,
getting them.
Didn't Trump tweet out months ago saying Biden has been dead and then pulled
Yes.
the tweet? Yes.
2 months ago.
And
Now.
Vince, check videos. There's more.
Okay, but first
But
we're gonna
wait.
just see.
There's more. No, I'm just
There's
kidding.
more.
You got it.
We're gonna first check out Joe Biden sleeping for a minute.
Tanzania views the Lobito Corridor as an integral part
What?
of the
Are you gay?
strategy
I am not
in
gay.
Africa. We also appreciate the fact that the implementation of the project will provide important opportunities for Africa's development
Pause it.
in sectors such
It's funny that this is called the libido corridor, but there's absolutely no libido from Joe Biden there.
None whatsoever. That's awesome.
as agriculture, renewable energy, digital transformation, trade and logistics along the corridor. Tanzania is already undertaking internal consultations aiming at aligning this project with national priorities and other bilateral and regional commitments. In closing, allow me to reiterate Tanzania's commitment to regional integration and shared prosperity. We note the progress made on the development of the Lobito Corridor and commend the visionary leadership that has brought this initiative to life. And it is through such partnerships and innovations that Africa's Agenda 2063 will be realized.
This is how much he gives a fuck about black people. Look at him. He's not shy about it or nothing. He's literally like, I don't give a fuck about this. And the left never mentions that shit.
Just because he's clearly racist, you know.
Dude, he straight up said it was in the 90s or whatever. We don't want our children growing up in this jungle or whatever his comment was.
What was it?
The racial jungle. Something.
Racial
Oh,
jungle.
yeah. Not the law of the jungle type of a thing. The law of the jungle.
Wild.
No, bro, not the law of the jungle. Law jungle.
Of the jungle. Hold on, we had some really funny thing here. What was it?
Did we?
I think so. Where is it?
Thought we were supposed to go to Discord videos, bro. Let me
Oh,
down.
hold on. Just this. This is when you send your
just this.
wife to the female gym instructor.
Stretch on the lower body. We're getting my body weight 185
Totally
pounds
on topic.
directly on you to get that full range of motion stretching. How do you feel right now? Good, perfect. We're going to keep using that body weight, that pressure directly on you right there. You're doing a great job of doing it again. 3, 2, 1. Right there. Perfect. Hold that for 3. Hold that for 2. Hold that for 1. Grab onto your ankles now for me. You're going to spread open just a little bit to get that full range in the inner thighs. We're going back again. 3. Going back again. 2. Going back again. 1. And release. Stretch.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong at all.
No, I mean that's totally normal, right?
Yes.
That's
this,
how my wife's instructor does her.
That's
like I would let another fucking dude instruct my wife on anything. Come on,
dude.
If you are, you're a pussy. Come on.
Come on, man. You know what they say? What are you? Insecure? Why
No.
don't you let your wife?
The
On the
day
lower body-
my wife married me, she said that another man's hands would never touch her body, much less his penis.
Well,
So
I
that's
mean,
not
this
going to
is-
happen.
But this is a service, Ted.
Yeah, I mean, so is prostitution. So, I mean, come on.
No, but listen, he's
Fuck.
stretching her back.
Oh, he's stretching her. All right. It's not her back, though. It's something entirely different.
Oh my god. Okay, enough of
Vince
that.
can't breathe.
Enough.
God,
Enough of
where is
that.
this video?
That was funny.
You're a weirdo, Vince. I love it.
Okay. Hey, what about the perk box? Oh,
What
no, before
about
that.
the Discord?
Oh yeah, the Discord.
Yeah, what about that?
Let's go to that. Yes. The Discord. It's still on this one.
Dude.
Okay.
You see, it's just like a white person to fuck a black person right there. They're always fucking them over, man.
Okay, what
You're
am
just
I looking
laughing
for in the
about it.
Discord?
I
Flat
don't
Earth
know. Someone
Library.
said there was a new video. Let's watch the new video.
Okay. So this is from somebody in the Discord. Flat Earth Library.
Water is also very dangerous on the space station because we have a lot of electricity, so we need to be very careful not to spill it.
All right, you hear that, Catherine? You have to be very careful with the water, okay? Now, just don't go splashing it all over the place. Or well, what did I just say? Maybe Gary's doing better. Gary, how you doing? Now, the best thing about zero gravity is that everything continues to float in the air.
Hold on, real quick. Pause it. What happens? So they always say most astronauts are ex-military, right? Or they're, you know, they've been trained, right? What happens as soon as you go into the military if you're a woman or a man? What do? The very first thing in boot camp.
Sign an NDA.
But physically, what do they do to you? They shave your fucking head, right? They shave your fucking head and they bring you down to the beginning. I know that it was nice back then. But part of it also is in training things and shit like that, you can't be getting your hair caught in shit. That can't be happening. But yet, on the space station, also with the water, with all these exposed wires and shit, because that's exactly how the most technologically advanced thing would do it, is they'd run all the wires on the outside of the walls, and they try to claim it's because they're in space, so they can't run them. Like, you could run them inside. You could have plastic paneling over that, but you just have it all exposed. That's fine. Whatever. But then they allow these ladies on the space station where they're supposedly doing these high scientific experiments where air's being filtrated all the time, where if hair gets clogged up in these filters, it's going to fuck everything up. So they do it for the military, but they don't make the women that go into these space stations shave their head, right? Totally fucking
Because
normal,
they have
by
to
the way.
care about how they look, you know. That's more important.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I stand corrected then.
Yes, stand
sorry.
correct.
Continues to float in the... They didn't see the distortion from the wire, did they? No? Okay, good. All right, Roger. While Gary's talking, just look busy, okay? Just do anything to... No, not that. What are you doing? No, stop. And it's a fly ball into left field and...
There it goes. Through his hand.
outfielder's distorted hand caught it. And here's the kick. And oh my god, it hits the back of the green screen. Look at that, folks.
Watch.
I don't know if he'll be able to recover from this. We might not see him again next season. Yes, this is NASA. We want to comment on the invisible sock that one of our astronauts had in a video. We invented invisible socks. What do you think you were doing with your billions of dollars every year? And we also invented transparent astronauts. They can come and go as they please.
Hold on. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's the dude that fades in. Look.
He's a ghost.
I mean, I don't believe in ghosts, bro. Come on.
Look, dude, even his shadow is fading in. The shadow is fading in too.
Yeah, because it's fake. That's why. I mean,
Hey.
it's not that hard to get.
Globies, you are so tarded. You are so tarded.
You're so tarded that you're tarded again. And
yeah,
you're
you double
retarded.
tarded dualistically.
You have retarded now.
You're dualistically
I know, Allie,
tarded.
I was joking. Ghosts are definitely real. We'll get in. Actually, fuck, I want to talk to you about this because Yeah, there's a lot of levels on that, but there's definitely things that happen that we say are ghosts happening. I don't know or think they're human souls that are trapped here. They could be. I don't know. But I've seen shit in my own life and experienced shit in my own life that I can definitely say paranormal shit is real. I just don't know what it is, and neither do you, but we can talk about it. What is this?
Hey,
Is
read
this
the comments. Snoop Dogg.
Word of the day. I'm trying to look
You
where
have
we
to
left
put them
off.
up as you read them, bro.
I don't know if his computer
Oh,
can handle
okay, I
that.
found the video. I'm sending it over now. Hold up.
Dead, like some Weekend at Bernie stuff going on. Omnis says, thanks, Ted. I'm just getting here, so I didn't know if there was a prize or not. Tracy
You're the
K.
prize. You're the prize, Ominous. Your friendship is the prize.
Tracy K says, I swear that man had the best naps as president. He slept everywhere.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Haywood says, someone wake up that old man. Allie says, what the actual fuck did I step in?
That was when the personal trainer was spreading her legs.
Oh, yeah. That's a
Word of the day, legs. Spread the word. He might not be stretching her, says Dennis.
She may already be stretched. I get it.
Allie says they put it on wax first.
Wax.
Wax is first. Got it.
Shaved heads is day 6. Ghosts are totally real. I've thought of that before, though. Why don't they shave women's heads in the military? I mean, equality, right? Treat them the same as a man or whatever these modern feminists shout.
Hold on. Sorry, Snoop Dogg.
He's laughing at me. Don't worry. I know you are. I know you are. It's
Great
cool,
video. Thank you, Wince, for playing it. One more above Mammoth's videos.
Huh?
And then Allie says, we are not allowed to. They had a shit fit when I did.
Not
allowed to what? A wop bop a doo bop.
I don't know. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Shaving
Allie,
your
be
head,
more
maybe?
specific. Oh, shave my head. Oh.
Hey, Allie, I'm collecting money right now to put the order together for the shirts, the Wu-Tang Clan shirts.
Oh, shit. You didn't tell me. How much you need? We'll talk about
well,
it after.
yeah, I mean, you probably just work it out with Allie because I'm just getting the Arizona ones that just sent to one place.
Oh, so you're leaving me out. Okay.
No,
cool.
no. I'm just saying that
No,
way.
It's okay. I mean, I just won't wear it anywhere where there's a crowd.
You
so I
know,
won't
you
rep
know what this feels like when Tony Montana goes and speaks to his old boss. What is his name? Frank. He's like, "You moving things on your own?" Yeah, have you seen that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You
So
moving on your own?
You're doing things on your own. You know? Well, I have ears. I have eyes. I see. Whatever. I don't know what it says. Tony,
It's good. Just go watch it. It's good.
Yeah.
Play the video that I was talking about. Or that
Hold
I
on,
put
is he
down
done with the
there.
comment first?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, he caught up. We're in real time. Except she said, cool, let me know. I will load it. I feel like a dealer sometimes. Hey, man, what you need? I got you.
Have you read this? I've thought about that before, though. Why don't they shave women's heads in the military? I mean, equality, right? Treat them the same as a man or whatever these modern feminists shout. What do you say to that?
In what way?
I don't know. In
That's
your
what
way.
I was talking about, that they're not shaving the fucking heads.
Ah, yeah, but they're shaving their heads in the military, but they're not shaving their heads in the.
I don't know. Allie said that they freaked out when she shaved her head.
In the military?
Apparently.
Yeah. Okay. All right. The video is here.
America, look at me. Look directly into my eyeballs.
Trust but verify, as the old saying goes.
You can trust me.
What does that say there?
Look,
What does it say?
here's the deal.
It said Jim Carrey, Biden. Obviously, it's for this, but they're showing you.
He just paid 24%. 20.
Just shut up.
I mean, I will just say there's a reason why Trump said, retweeted that tweet about Joe Biden being dead and a clone and a replaced thing and this and that soulless drone and all of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason. But what is the reason?
I
Is
mean,
it to
we
make
don't
ball
know.
suckers like you agree with it, or is it to flaunt it in your face that he's lying?
I saw cocks, not
Trump's balls. No, you said you had Trump's balls in your mouth. Those are your words, not mine.
No,
Don't make me
I
seem
said,
like I'm being a jerk.
No. I said I'm hanging on his balls.
222.57.
Okay.
Vince
I
admits
hang
it
on them.
again.
Again. I'm hanging on. I'm like bungee jumping.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know.
That's
It's a stretch for me to believe that that's been Jim Carrey playing him. Like, I can see it. I can see, the comparisons.
It's not
and
impossible, but
it's not impossible, right?
But why is it a stretch? I'm not disagreeing that it's a stretch. I'm just asking, why is it a stretch?
I feel like there would be more clues come out that it would be more recognizable to see stuff. You know what I mean? Like
what?
Mannerisms and even in the voice and stuff like
more
that.
than that? Like more than what we just saw? Like more than where the walk and the climb and the voice were almost exact? You mean beyond that, right?
Yeah, the walk. That I didn't really see nothing with the walk, to be quite honest. Like I mean,
there was some walk resemblance.
It's two guys walking upstairs. I could walk upstairs and it would look like that too.
No, it would look nothing like that.
I don't know.
No, it would look nothing like that. You'd be struggling and wheezing and shit. It wouldn't be like that at all.
And don't get me wrong. I believe that they do shit like this. You know what I mean? They all have doubles, and that's no question. But I don't know.
Okay. All we can agree on is that this Joe Biden is either a clone, a drone, an actor, or this and that, because Trump basically confirmed it with retweeting that tweet about.
I don't know if that's confirmation.
That's not why. Yeah, that's not why it's confirmation for me at all. I mean, I'm convinced that he's not the same dude. I mean, you can look at his ears, you can look at lots of stuff. He's definitely not the same dude. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's someone else playing him. I don't know if it's CGI. I don't know what. But there's definitely different shit. But I don't believe that because Trump said it.
But think about it. If you already think that, and then Trump also does that, doesn't that confirm it? Because
not at all.
He would know. If anybody knows, he would know, right?
That's if you believe that.
He's the fucking president, man. He knows.
Is he?
He's still an outsider. He's an outsider to these deep state corrupt motherfuckers that
he knows
that control shit. I don't know, man.
It doesn't matter if he knows or not. Just because he says it doesn't mean it's true. And sometimes when he says stuff, it makes me believe it even less, because if it was true, why are you saying it publicly? You shouldn't be, unless
because maybe you want to say it and you want to see if the media will pick up on it, which they didn't, which is odd. You understand that that's very
but
odd.
you know who controls the media, right?
The hat people.
The same people controlling Biden. So.
Who knows, man?
Gamers.
Yes.
Who knows? But hey, you guys, have you seen this? This is from November 2022.
2 H's. Yeah. The Earth looks flat to me. Pretty flat to me.
Okay, 800.
Can I please see an R?
Yeah, 2 R's. Well, you're doing just fine here, June. You have $6,900.
I would love to buy another vowel, and that vowel would be an A.
I know your trick, trying to just take extra time.
No,
Look at the puzzle. It's a
So basically, she already knows that it says the Earth is pretty flat.
Yeah,
but
she's
she
just
doesn't
buying the
wanna
letters.
say
Yeah, I get it. Or going for the.
It's a trick. And now we're out of vowels, so it's spin or solve from this point on, or you can just stare at it for a while.
And this is symbolic how delusional these people are. They really don't want to say it. It is flat, motherfucker. Deal with it.
That might help.
They don't want to say it.
They don't want to say it.
700.
700. Can I please see a Y?
One Y, yeah? So, you know, the trick here is don't worry about not knowing the puzzle. Just go a
Flanagan.
word at a time, you know?
One
Just
word at a time,
that's
Pat.
it.
You've always said it.
Don't point at me, Julie.
They all know it's flat, huh?
You've always said it.
650.
I'd love an M. If you got one, Vanna.
Yeah, I got one. She's got one. Now you've got one. You're up to $8,000.
Previously up.
700.
P.
Yeah.
There's gonna be
one
one.
P, sure.
One
Little
P.
by little.
Yep, that's it. I know it. 800.
A B?
There's no B.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
No, sorry, Judith. I'm sorry. I mean, it's your turn.
I think I'm going to solve it.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, the Earth looks pretty flat to me.
Yeah, that's it.
Boom.
There you go. Why risk it?
4 or 5.
There you go.
It looks pretty flat to me too. It was on Wheel of Fortune.
Son of a
confirmed. This fag.
the
Starship
fag?
launches to space tomorrow.
Oh.
Is
Did
that
you
right?
guys-
bro?
Hold on. Did you guys see that video?
Fucking
Fake
space.
Fake ass rocket launch. Not a week ago. Let me find it. Hold on. That was so bad, man. Yeah, here it is. Look at this. Okay. Look at this.
I wonder if I can find this fag on Twitter because I have muted. Let's see.
Look at this. This was a few days ago, huh?
The flying penis.
I put it on 1.5. Well, you know what I find funny is the boat first stands still.
And how the ocean's curving up.
That
how it's
too, that's a
concave. That's pretty
that's a
cool.
Fish. But the point is now
that is odd how it does that, isn't it?
But that's a fisheye lens. But now it starts to accelerate the boat, like moving away from it.
Bro. Hold on. What's this? The Starship? Let's drop some knowledge on Kev Conrad real quick.
I don't know what the
What's
fuck is
it's called Starship, right? It says Starship, or is that just what he said? Starship launches to space
Elon Musk.
tomorrow. What is this called?
it.
How much do his rockets weigh? Let's check it out. Can you Google it, Vince?
What should I Google?
How much do Elon's rockets weigh? It'll tell you.
How
It'll say which one.
Will hold on. What is it? How
much
will-
do Elon's rockets weigh?
Elon's Starship rocket, including the heavy booster, weighs approximately 5,000 tons.
Okay,
or
so
5 million kilos.
yeah, I don't speak kilo, but 5,000 tons. So a ton is 2,000 pounds. So 100,000 pounds. Is that what that is? Is my math off? I'm half retarded. So let's see. How much does it weigh? 5,000 tons.
Yes.
Times 2,000. Oh, 10 million. I'm way off. So it weighs that much. There you go.
That's nothing.
So now, in order to stop its weight from coming down and counteract it, and especially to make it go up, that means that you would have to be pushing more than that amount of thrust downwards. You get that, right? Like, in order to pick up a 5-pound weight, you need to be pushing upwards more than 5 pounds. Because if you're only pushing 5 pounds, it'll stay exactly the same. There has to be more upward thrust, right? This makes sense? Please tell me this makes sense.
Upward thrust.
Kind of. I'm a dummy, so give me a second.
Okay, so she said Falcon 9 weighing about that many European homosexual units.
that's
So
not what AI is
1.21 million pounds. Yeah. But either way, let's go with that. Doesn't matter. That means you have to be pushing, say, 1 million pounds. You have to be pushing more than 1 million pounds of pressure in order to hold that up, right? Let's look at that footage again and think about water and what 5 million pounds of pressure or 1 million pounds of pressure would do on the surface of water. And look, yeah, there's a little cloud, there's some shit, but what would be happening there to that water around that if enough pressure to hold up 1 million pounds was pushing down on water?
Yeah.
What would
you're
happen? Would it look
right.
like that? And also the landing pad it's landing on, wouldn't that be pushed under? It can't fight the upward thrust of 1 million pounds. How does that happen?
That's a good fucking point. Shouldn't it create a big fucking?
Yeah, and look at this idiot.
What does it say? Yes,
It produces 5.1 million pounds of thrust. You're retarded, because if you were pushing 5.1 million pounds of thrust down onto a floating barge and the water around it, what do you think would happen? Not to mention when these things launch, when they're near a chain link fence and all this hot gas is coming out of them with 5 million pounds of thrust, but the fence is standing there, but yet a tornado that's 100 miles an hour can knock it over. You're fucking retarded. Like, God damn, please think for a second. Some of you people are so smart in book knowledge, but you can't transfer it over to fucking reality. If there was that many millions of pounds of thrust pushing on the ocean, what the fuck would happen? My God, you people are dumb. Sorry.
It would be like a hole.
It would be fucking, not to mention the heat would be evaporating all of the water. This is ridiculous that you people believe this. And I notice how you're not commenting anymore because you can't defend this.
It sounds like El Poopy after taco night.
It might be.
Yeah, it's just like that. Thank you for derailing. No, I'm kidding. It's just like your boyfriend after taco night when you guys have diarrhea butt sex. That's what you're telling me.
What about this one?
Oh, this is a good one.
Bro, come on. No. This is clearly air is lighter than the water, and it's trying to bring it up and push it up. This is a straw man, bro.
I mean, why can't gravity?
I'm joking with you. Starship is mostly empty during the ocean landing. It uses 3 engines at 1.6 million pounds of thrust. It doesn't evaporate, you idiot. That's what the steam is that comes up. So it doesn't evaporate, but that's what the steam is that comes up. It's from the evaporation. You're so angry and so trying to defend yourself that you're literally going against yourself in your own comments. And easily 1.6 million pounds of thrust would blow that the fuck away. You're stupid. And if you have one testicle even, you would ask us for the link and you would come up here and defend this, but you're not going to. So why don't you quiet down in the comments, keyboard soldier, especially when you contradict yourself and you think that 1.6 millions of pounds of pressure wouldn't upset the ocean surface more than that or float a fucking sinking barge. You're lying to yourself and you're lying to us. Do better in your life.
Dude, that's way better than keyboard warrior. Keyboard soldier.
That's what he is.
That's funny. Hey, we should make that into a shirt. Keyboard soldier. No?
Yeah, okay, I'm done with him. Unless he has anything intelligent to say other than that. So, yeah, you're done. Okay, so let's move on.
Okay, move. Oh, we got some Discord.
Exactly, Malka, but I saw it on the TV.
Malka, you son of a cock.
Oh, that was a great picture.
I saw your bird.
It was your bird, Vince.
You son of a cock. Is this how we do? Is this how we do it?
I believe this is how we do it. But yes. You're like the dude from fucking, what is that, Duck Dynasty? This is the way we do it. Saying it all wrong. Is this how we do it? I fucking love you guys.
Is
Anyway.
this how we do it?
And I love that I'm getting texts from Allie that says, I'm laughing so fucking hard right now. It's dumb. I love it. It is dumb. I love you
Hey,
guys.
we got talking about Ali. We got a bunch of Ali voiceovers. Hold on. If you want to leave a message, go to our Discord. Leave a message.
Yeah, go there, Kev Confag. Go there and leave a message if you want to say something. Use your voice for once, which I don't think you actually have. Because A, you're either an NPC robot or you have never grown balls and you can't push a voice out of your own throat because it probably has a dick in it right now. So
I know what it is. It's gravity keeping his voice
you
down.
can't push the voice. You know what's funny? This is probably a ridiculous statement to most people, but if gravity is real and it pulls down on everything, why do grass and plants grow up? How do they fight against gravity and grow upwards?
So light.
They don't have muscles. They don't have muscles, so they're not fighting it. So why do they grow up?
You know, mass attracts mass or something.
No, it doesn't.
But
so let me ask you a fun question. I wish I could ask Kev Conrad this, but he's too much of a pussy to step up in here. So let's say, I mean, I'm probably wasting this on you guys, but
waste it.
Let's say that you're an astronaut, right? We're using their model, their ridiculous model here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you're in space. You're not near a planet or a star. You're in the nothingness of space. Nothing is around you causing gravity, right?
Yes.
And you have a wrench in your hand,
Mhm.
and you let go of the wrench. What happens to it?
It floats away.
Does it? Snoop, what's your answer?
It drops?
No, it definitely wouldn't drop, I guess, in their model. But in reality, if you were in space and nothing was around and mass causes gravity and you let go of that wrench, it should go and stick to you.
Hold on, we don't see your arm. Hold on.
It should go.
Say that again.
If you're in space and you, let me go this way, and you hold out a wrench, right? And you let it go, or anything, a fucking apple. I don't care what it is. You hold something out and you let it go. It should stick to you because mass attracts mass. And if there's no other mass around at all, you are the most mass in the area. So now when astronauts are up on the space station, I mean, I know Earth's gravity is keeping them in orbit because Earth or gravity pulls you down to Earth, but it also somehow keeps you in orbit magically, which is cool. But when they're up there, they shouldn't be able to let something go and it should float away because they're the most mass out there from that perspective. So mass should attract mass and it should pull towards it. And if you're going to argue with this and say, well, that's not enough mass, your whole entire theory about mass is based on the Cavendish experiment with 2 lead balls that he had to go and watch from his house through a periscope because he was afraid his mass would affect it, but he wasn't worried about the mass of the shed that he built it in, which is clearly more mass than his fucking body. This is all ridiculous nonsense. And if you think Cavendish proved it back then, you should be able to prove it right now because that was hundreds of years ago when the dudes didn't have anywhere near the technology we have now. So the fact that you still can't prove it now shows you don't know what you're talking about and you live in a fucking fairy tale. And unless you have the balls to come talk to me, stop talking shit in the comments. Okay, I'm done. I'm off my fucking podium here, bro.
Very good. So now, going back to Ali.
Vince, as my Sunday buddy, you have to say it right. It's fuck-hearted. Also, hi, guys. I have been dealing with a bunch of bullshit today. We have power back on, finally. We have internet that is the right speed. And I just posted a video of the fires that we're dealing with currently. And yes, we're high enough up on the mountain. It's fine. We're safe. However, 2 of the surrounding cities have now been put on critical evacuation. Gotta love it.
What? Are there fires over there? Apparently.
Yeah, she lives in the mountains of California. There's fucking fires there all the time.
Fuck, man.
All the time.
California. Trump needs to save that place quickly. Like,
I used to love California, man. The first few times I went there, I loved it because it's a lot like Florida, like climate-wise, except there's no humidity. And the fucking temperature's great. It's awesome. It used to be cool. And one time, so I'm from Florida, I was in Huntington Beach and I was walking by. So this was so foreign to me. I saw somebody spit their gum out on the ground, which happens here all the time. Nobody gives a shit. There's like places where they do it. And someone from there was like, hey, you're not from here, are you? And they're like, no. And like, yeah, we don't ruin our fucking streets. And they asked them to pick it up. I was like, damn, this was back in the day. Now I wouldn't step foot in California again.
Now it's taken over by Snoop. It's a shithole.
His people,
right?
yeah. His people.
My people.
His shithole people.
Yeah, we need to clean the whole place up, huh?
I've I enjoy visiting California certain parts.
I know you do. That's why it's a shithole.
I could never live there. I lived there for a brief time, but I never really enjoyed it, Like there's certain areas near San Diego that aren't too bad, but fuck that place.
Would you swap the land of Florida to California and bring the lefties to Florida and Floridians to California?
I don't even know what you mean, bro.
Basically,
would we swap it out? No.
Yeah, you say you guys go here, we go there.
No, I have a weird love for Florida, unfortunately, because
you don't want to have that non-humid environment. Or
that was so weird. So, what do you guys think about that? It's real weird. Like, do you think there's like I know for some people there's clearly not, but like an anchor to where you were born? So for me personally, I've been to every state except for Alaska and Hawaii. I've been to Mexico. I've been to Canada. I've been all across Europe. I've been to Puerto Rico. I've been to tons of places. But right now, at 43 years old, I live literally 3.5 minutes from the hospital I was born in. Not planned that way at all, but like I've come back to where I was created. Do you think that that's like an accident, like a draw for people? Or like what? Like, I don't know. It's just weird because I never thought, I was like, I'm going to go everywhere. And I went everywhere, but somehow I ended up back literally like I could shoot a potato gun and probably hit the hospital that I was born in. It's crazy.
And it wasn't planned, huh?
No, not at all. I didn't even realize until I lived with my wife and she's like, oh, blah, blah, blah is right down the street. And I'm like, holy shit, that's the hospital it says on my birth certificate. Like I never even noticed. And this isn't my house. It was her house before it was my house. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Like the ambulances I hear are bringing people to the hospital I was born in. And when something happened to me a few years back and the ambulances came, they brought me to the hospital I was born in. And I didn't even know it before that. So it's crazy. Like I knew I was born in this county, but I didn't even realize it was that hospital until my wife mentioned it. And then I checked with my mom. She's like, yeah, that's where you were born.
You're returning to where you were spawned.
Yeah, I pass it all the time. I literally pass the room I was born in all the time. Like running to the grocery store, I pass it. Like it's that close.
Snoop?
Well, like I don't feel drawn back to Chicago. But I do. I felt drawn back to the area that I'm in right now. I guess mostly because I grew up here.
I guess that's maybe it. Maybe where your home anchor is.
Right.
Maybe
like my memories that I have made, were here. Even though I have a few memories from Chicago prior, but I don't have any kind of
mostly the deep dish pizza.
No, fuck deep dishes. Deep dishes for
deep
tourists.
Dishes for pussies. Yeah.
It's for tourists. I mean, sure, some people like it, but it's all about the thin crust. And it's not fucking called tavern style either, all you pussies out there.
I've never even heard that in my life, actually. I've never heard tavern style.
I gotta go pee. Read the comments before Ali's next message.
Yeah, that's fine.
They'll call it tavern style or pub style, bar style. Yeah, a lot of people do.
I've been to Chicago, and I don't remember what the club we played is, but it's like right under the train, right under the fucking thing. And there's an Army Navy store right there. It's right whatever the main downtown area is. I don't remember. You probably know the club. You probably heard of it. But...
No, because I was so young when I was there.
I mean,
Like,
your mom was probably taking you in there getting drunk and shit. So
maybe.
I'm just kidding.
Damn, that's kind of rude. You know, my mother doesn't even drink. But
all right, so
let
I
me
mean,
read some of these
maybe she
comments.
should start. No, I'll get to it this time.
All right.
Because I want to do this. SpaceX has launched 102 missions to space this year. Every one of them destroys flat Earth. I know you're like borderline retarded. Okay, here, this is a good one. Reminder: SpaceX has launched 102 to space this year. Mostly private missions that have nothing to do with the government. Thank you for showing that you're 100% retarded. Go look up SpaceX's funding and see where the majority of their funding comes from. You're dumb. Thank you for showing all of us that you don't even know what you're talking about when you're coming in here saying it. But you're still too much of a pussy to show your face. Thank you for being retarded.
Who's the pussy?
The same one. The only pussy that's been in here.
Well, hey, listen. We got to give him credit, though.
Yeah.
He's the only pussy here.
Yeah.
This is my favorite one so far.
Artemis 2 is launching 4 humans to the moon orbit and back early next year. Space industry is booming. Yeah. So they're next year, they're supposedly launching 4 people to moon's orbit. But in 1969, you believe that people landed on the moon. And then you believe that a few years after that, they landed on again and fucking played golf in a vacuum where if anything happened, they would have fucking been ripped apart and died. And you believe that. And now you think it's cool because they're going to orbit the moon. You're retarded.
Can I just interject quickly? Irie, you messaged me saying, how do I watch the live stream and comment? I'm watching on X, but it would be cool to comment and interact. You have to
click on the video, and then when you click on the video at the very bottom, you'll see it says live chat. Yeah. You click on the live chat, and then we will see them on the screen.
Yeah, you know, we have, this is the thing, which is the retarded brother of here's the thing.
I thought it was a cousin. Now it's a brother?
Either or.
Brother. So do you see here? We even have a ticker for this. Look at under me. Okay, look under me. Do you see that?
I also see, though, that not oh, it is. Never mind. I wasn't caught up. I didn't see Timbo's comment on here, and then I saw it on Twitter.
Did you guys?
So what's under
the
you?
Comments?
The ticker under you?
Yeah,
I did, but I didn't scroll up.
Click on X live chat to comment on screen. Is that not clear enough?
I mean, it's tiny. If you're just watching the podcast and it's
got it. Okay, let me make it big. I don't know how to make it big.
Nah, it's fine. We told them. Click on the video at the little bottom. There's an oval, extended oval that says live chat. Click on that.
So have we found?
Okay, so hold on real quick. So in February 2026, that means in March of 2026, let's come back and you talk to us and then tell us how stupid you are then.
Right. I was just going to ask, have we found the technology to go back? Is that what you're inferring, Mr. Kev?
No, they haven't. And now there's another fag in here that's his buddy. He said, hey, come in here and help me because he's destroying everything I said.
I mean, listen,
and I have
Ted,
a plane as a thing.
Ted,
so, yeah.
Let's not be mad at that. This is what we want. We want these pussies.
Oh, I'm not mad. I just think they're fucking retarded. I'm not mad.
I know, but to them, they're like, oh, okay, I'm not going to be there because as soon as I come, these guys get mad.
Well, that's because I know this dude, and he's one of the people who have said just horrible shit. And,
okay.
you know.
Okay,
so, you know.
That's a different thing.
I know all of them. Trust me.
Okay, got it. So, the second Ali message is...
Like, no, trust me. If someone came in here and had an actual question, I wouldn't be like that to them. But because they're so vain that they have to use their same things in order to come in here and comment, I know exactly who they are. So,
okay.
I mean, they're troll number 183. That's what I know. But yeah.
Next Ali message is...
In reference to the shaving the head, when I was in basic training, they did let me. That was fine. I did not like buzz it. So it had a feminine whatever look. It was okay. But then when I was stationed in Turkey, I did shave my head, and they were going to give me an Article 15 for dereliction of duty and damaging government property, because the regulation says that females, yes, they say females, not women, had to have 1 3/4 inch at the minimum on the top, and we could not have it faded. And I literally just shaved the fuck out of my head. So yeah, depends on who your asshole supervisor is, and they're dicks about it. I can actually pull up the reg for you if you would like. It is in the it's at least Air Force regulation. I don't know about the other two.
Yeah, but if you were working like in an environment, even if they didn't make you shave it, wouldn't they make you have it put up and back, not just floating around in space?
What if you just had that hairstyle going into it? Like, are they going to make you grow your hair out? Like, that seems crazy.
I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'm in it. I'm in for it. Are
I
you
like
guys
it.
in for
I
in
bet
for
you
this?
are, buddy.
You in for this?
Just so you know, your fucking plane logo gave it away. The dude who claims he's a pilot and all that. So yeah, let's have some fun. Go ahead.
We
Let's
aren't
play
on
this.
the same wavelength, then
Oh,
let's
this
get
is
on the
awesome.
same wavelength. People shouldn't have to work to prove their
Are those her
value.
fucking nails?
In fact,
I don't even know if it's a woman
What
or
the
a man.
I know you said her, but like you said that with confidence. And I
Right?
don't know. I don't
Sounds
know. dude.
very manly and looks.
Just
also-
because you want to sleep with it doesn't mean it's a her.
Who want to?
Are you talking to me or Vince?
You, Snoop.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
more
my
about
bad
right.
for assuming it's a her. I was just commenting on the nails, not that thing. But I was just thinking, how the fuck do you wipe with those things? Like, you need a bidet.
She has a bidet, bro. What? Show us what a bidet is. Where do we get a bidet?
If you go over to luxbidet.com, you can get the Neo 185 and use promo code Snoop and get yourself a sweet discount. And if you're on the go, like I know a lot of you are,
Busy
they
lives.
They have portables too. Boom, boom.
Yeah, you could even put Gatorade in that if you want your butthole to be lemon lime. I'm just saying.
Okay, let's get back to this beauty.
It just makes it a little bit sticky,
have
so I don't know
to
if you
work.
want to do.
people should want to work, and I want to work, and I do work. But it's like, no amount of working is ever going to be enough to prove.
She
that
wipes
I'm
with
not
the left
disabled.
hand. You see that? She's only got the nails on the one.
Oh, a southpaw. I see. Okay.
And no amount of work is going to make me not disabled. You know,
I mean,
it's
you
like
could
I
lose
can
some
only
weight.
fucking do so much. And it's like,
What's up with the
motherfuckers
nose
will
ring?
know literally not one thing about you and be like jobless. Like, that's an insult. When, like, in reality, like, oh, like, I'm so glad to be out of the 9-to-5 fucking hellscape that
Hold on.
is
Can you pause
grocery
this one
stores.
second? So, first of all, no one called anyone degenerates. At least I didn't hear it. But anyway, imagine calling people degenerates and then advertising, because you're retarded and you can't spell, bidets. What? You're against people who want clean buttholes are retarded? That's what you're saying? Damn, dude, keep that shit private. So,
Which
yeah.
shit? The bidet.
The bidet. That's what we're talking about.
But he's like almost unofficially sponsored by them.
I am officially sponsored by them.
I don't know, man.
We give them away all the time on the Here's the Thing podcast. On Tuesdays at 6 p.m., you can check it out on phoneboothpodcast.substack.com. And we give away bidets. If you need a clean butt, give us a call.
Not if you need a clean butt.
Very
Get
good
with
point.
him. There's no if in this, bro.
That's right. We got multiple colors, too. We got chrome. You want chrome? We got chrome.
Rose?
You want rose gold?
Yeah,
We got rose
That's what
gold.
I got. I got rose gold. I'm just saying. I mean, if there's anything you want to clean your asshole with, it's rose gold.
Hey, don't miss out. Join the Clean Butt Club. Okay?
I mean, if you're not part of that, you got some shitty issues. But
You
all
know,
right, Vince, carry on with this
This is
video.
an interesting thing. Oh, fuck that. She's talking about, I work not a 9-to-5 job and I still look like this, but you assume I don't. All that. Fuck it. I don't even know. Listen, this
I still
guy.
look like this.
Yeah, the Palantir guy. He is holding a little.
Oh, that's your boy Trump's boy, right? So you guys are friends vicariously through Trump?
Maybe. But
Okay.
He's
Did
holding.
you say bi-curiously, Vince? Ted?
Yes.
Is that
Vicariously, same thing.
So, okay. New tech bro humanist billionaire Peter Thiel will hold a 4-part lecture series on the Antichrist starting September 15th. Blah, blah, blah. The sold out off the record event focuses on science, technology, theology, history, literature, and politics of the Antichrist. The interesting thing here,
Here's the interesting thing.
Yeah, here's the interesting thing. That apparently the only people that will hear this is those attending, and that's it. So is that a way to speak off the record from AI or something? Like, why does he do this little thing and only for them?
I don't know, but that's weird. But real quick, I didn't say you spelled bidet wrong. I said you spelled advertising wrong, shithead. Try to keep up.
Guy.
I know. I don't care about flat Earth. They're dumb. Let me spend all my time typing.
What a
Anyway.
name too. Zuckoff. Oh man.
So I don't know why this fag's doing this stuff. Why do you think?
Well,
this guy on the screen, not the fag.
Do
in
you
the
see
comments.
how he calls it Acts 17, play off the Bible, fucking around?
17.
Nah.
17.
17.
Vince, we're talking to you.
Yeah, 17. Well, what is it about 17?
You tell us.
That's
What
your
is it?
boy's number, bro. That's Q in the alphabet.
That's an
What's up?
easy number to call. 17. Hey, my boy's
For anybody who missed my post on Twitter the other day at tedlogan1010 fucking com
1010
Twitter at tedlogan1010, I did this thing because me and Vince have been doing voice messages back and forth, and a lot of them seem to come up as 33.
You want me
and
to find
17.
that video?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Find that.
should I do?
And I think just type in the number 33 or 17. They're both in there. So yeah, I don't know. My theory is that they picked these numbers 33 and 17 because they know they're regular reoccurring numbers, and not saying they don't have power, but by picking numbers that also reoccur all the time, it makes it seem like they have more power and more reach than they really do have. Or Vince is a Fed. Look at
That's
my
also
ugly
true.
mug. Let's
Don't
watch it.
spill the bean, man.
Don't spill the federal beans, man.
They are very valuable beans.
So here's your crazy. Literally at work in my truck.
All week
talking.
I've been talking to Vince, for those of you who don't know, my co-host, and he barely speaks thought for the day. All week I've been talking to Vince, for those of you who don't know, my co-host, and he barely speaks English. So the best way to communicate is through voice messages instead of texts. So we've been sending voice messages back and forth all week while I'm at work, and we're figuring stuff out. And I started to notice this strange pattern with the timestamps on our messages. Even though we're not looking at the time and they just happen to be random, things like this keep popping up. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. So my crazy thought is, do you think these numbers just happen naturally, and that's why these people picked these reoccurring numbers just to make it seem like they have this broader reach and more power? Or do you think there's actually something behind it? Because obviously my first thought was Vince is a Fed, but I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. So let me know what you think in the comments. As always, make a little fun of us all in the comments, and don't forget to check out Phone Booth Podcast. Peace.
I'm getting the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. Well, because all these that we can barely see here that all say 33 and 17. It's just,
So these are different timestamps of different voice messages, and both of our thing is 17, 17, 17, 17, 33, 33, 33, 17, 33.
Yeah, it's a
maybe
little
we're
weird.
both Feds. Could we
I
both
mean,
be?
speak for yourself, bro. I'm not.
I'm
not.
Would you tell me? If you tell me, I'll tell you. So if you tell me you're a Fed, I'll
All
tell
right,
you.
on
I'm
the
a
count
Fed.
of three. Ready? One,
Yes.
two, three.
Three.
No.
I'm a Fed. No.
Oh, I got you. I knew it. I freaking knew it.
I was too honest in this game.
I love when people try to say, oh, they're feds, but please, like, do a whole fucking documentary on me, please. Go point out how I'm a fed, and please link it and waste all your time, because I guarantee you the feds wouldn't have me. This fucking dude, man, he's so weird. I love it. Oh my god. Amazon.
This guy's got a fucking dustbuster. What the fuck, man?
I mean, that's like a Norwegian dustbuster. It's like it doubles as a dildo. Clearly. I mean. All right. The rails are gone. No.
So why are we talking about 17 now again?
I don't even remember what brought us here. It's all about your daddy. I don't remember.
My dad. You want to talk about him?
No, Trump, your daddy. Daddy Trump.
That
your
daddy.
Sugar daddy.
That's the. You know what's funny? Ali, this is hilarious. She truly thinks. Listen to this. She's like, I don't think you really like Trump. You're just playing. You're just playing.
Oh, me and her have talked about this. Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, I do.
Yeah,
I
you
do.
also tell us you live in Sweden, and I don't believe that either.
I do that too, but I really do.
I do that too. I do the living in the Sweden, you know? I do that.
I'm really backing Trump. I'm really backing him.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying, because you're a funny dude, you're good at
Thank
playing a character.
I'm not.
It would not. No, but you have before in the past. You've played like, oh, I'm this guy, blah blah blah, and you've told me
Khaki.
you can do it.
Well,
Not
khaki
just that.
is so obvious.
We've done NPC versus Truther, and we have seen that you can play that. You can play whatever role I need you to play.
Yeah, but
All
it's
I'm
not
saying
good acting,
is,
though.
if you wanted to, you could be fooling us. That's all I'm saying. Because
couldn't
none
you
of us
if you
have ever
wanted
met
to?
you. I
Couldn't
could.
you? Yeah.
I mean, but I think I seem a
Couldn't
little more
everyone?
genuine than you.
Couldn't everyone if they wanted to?
Yeah, but I think I seem more genuine than you, and I think most people do. So
You seem more genuine.
because it's hard to tell because you're foreign as fuck. It's
Ah.
hard for us to decipher because you're already going through translating to something else. So you could be pulling it off, bro. You could be
I
pulling it
could
off.
be, but I'm telling you, I'm not. Okay.
No, I mean, yeah, but that means I have to trust you.
Yeah, trust the plan, man. Trust the fucking plan. I got a plan. Trust it, man.
Just trust it. We'll be good.
That's all I'm
Vince's
asking.
plan is to come to America. And what I mean by that is leave Colorado.
Yeah, that's not America, right?
You're 5,000 miles up. You know, you're above the international date line or whatever.
You know, we
it
didn't
is.
get to play this in the Nephilim.
In the Nephilim.
Or did we? I don't remember. Maybe we
No,
did.
not this one.
But this is a beautiful thing. Because this is a beautiful thing. It's all a bunch of spin-off stuff. Here's the thing. This is a beautiful thing. Oh, here's the beautiful thing that
Hold
you
on,
know-
hold on a second.
This one.
Suck off.
You could if you weren't a faggot pussy and you came in, and then you could share whatever you want. Do you want the link? Say if you want the link to come in and join us, and then you can share whatever you want. Just type in the comments, I'm not
Well,
a faggot pussy.
He could also go to our Discord in the thread and send the picture.
Oh, he could do that, but then he'll pretend like he can't understand it. But if you tell me in the comments that you could do it, I will send it to you so everyone can see that you're denying it because you're afraid to step up and talk to us. Because if we just say the Discord, they're going to say, your Discord's shitty. I don't know how to use it. Fuck you. You're dumb. I can post it in the comments, and then you can squirm. Go ahead. Play this roundabout ballerina thing.
Vince, if you're really in the States, blink twice.
But he's wearing sunglasses. We can't.
And that the last time I wore,
oh,
suck my dick, man.
Who said that?
You.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, here's the illusion. That's another spin-off of Here's the Thing. Here's the illusion.
Oh, he said, where is the link then? Hold on. I assume you're listening. Let me see where your little gay ass is commenting. Twitter. Okay. Let's see. Invite guest. Copy link. Copy. Okay, I'm going to go to my Twitter and I'm going to post it just as a post. I'm not even going to fuck around. I'm just going to post it as a post. And then you can go to my Twitter and you can find it and you cannot say that you don't see it. Go ahead, Vince. Sorry.
And Snoop, also read the comments, the last few or whatever the fuck it is.
Let's see. Omnis says,
fuck yeah.
"Oh no, it's like how far back to go because there's so many comments.
I
There's
mean,
a lot
a
of
week,
comments today.
2 weeks, maybe."
Haywood says, "Is Vince vacuuming his seeds and stems? Hashtag Weed Life Matters."
Yes.
Zuckoff wants
All
to keep
right.
assuming. Omnis gives us a smiley face. Omnis says, "Then they air fry them now." Ali, I don't know what that means.
Fly what?
Okay, so look for the post that says this is for the sissy globies, and then there's a link under it, and you can click it.
Haywood
Oh,
says
he joined our Discord. I just saw. So
Okay, so you wanna? Okay, he will post a picture soon.
Where is Vince
yeah,
today?
maybe, but I just put the link, so we'll see.
Where's Vince today? Tehran, Fordo, or even Antarctica?
Where the fuck is Fordo, bro?
Yeah,
Sounds
I don't
like
know.
a kind of wine.
Fordo.
Creme de la creme. One guy in the chat.
What does that mean?
What does what mean?
Then
One guy in the chat.
Dude, if Haywood can figure out Discord, anyone can.
That's a
That
good
is
one.
so true.
That's true. It's true.
That is fucking true.
Oh boy, get your popcorn, folks.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see homosexual pop up in the bottom. I haven't seen it yet though.
You
The
want it
link
from the
is
bottom?
there. There is zero chance you can say that you don't see it. I posted it on my Twitter. Go to my profile. You can get it there. So
Hold on,
if
what
you
was
don't
that
want,
then? Huh?
what was what? Go to my Twitter. I posted the link. Anybody can jump in on that link actually, which I probably shouldn't have done. But literally,
somebody jumped in called Groomman F6.
I don't see anybody
on Discord.
I don't give a fuck about Discord. Yeah, they can post their video there. I'm talking about here. I posted the. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Oh, afraid to show his face again. What's
but
up,
it's better
dude?
than nothing. It's better than nothing.
What's up, Hellcat?
Hello.
Welcome,
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Welcome.
You sound like a robot, but welcome. Hello.
We're good.
I think that's because I have a fan going right now.
Ah. Hey, listen.
And why are
Either
you trying to
that or my
pretend
mic
like you're not the person on Twitter and then you put in Hellcat and that's exactly what I expected you to put
I
in?
have never pretended that I'm not the person on Twitter, but okay.
You said you don't know who I am. Ha ha ha. Should I go
That's
back to
not
the things?
what I said.
Okay, let's go back. Keep talking. Go ahead.
I mean, I can go
Are
back
you gonna prove the
to-
globe? Let's talk about the globe. What's up with the globe, bro?
What's up with you denying the moon landings? That's when I came in.
Oh, okay, so denying the moon landing. So why haven't we gone back? Why hasn't anybody landed on the moon since then?
This has been explained to you so many times, dude.
No, I'm not asking how many times it's been explained. I'm asking you to explain to it. Why haven't we gone back?
Because we have been developing the rocket to do it for the past God knows.
But we
how long.
already had it in 1969. Why can't we do it again? Why
The
can't we
technology-
use that?
The technology became obsolete.
But if
because-
it worked then, why won't it work now?
Because it's
That's
not
like telling
safe.
me, oh, an old car won't work because that technology is obsolete, and electric cars now have batteries and not internal combustion, so those cars won't work anymore. No, those cars
Ted.
still fucking work. So why don't the old
Ted,
rocket technology
Ted,
work?
they're not safe.
Well, they were
Like,
safe
old
then.
cars are
They went
not-
up there and played golf. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a difference between a
no,
vehicle
hold on.
like a car.
Sorry,
and a
hold on.
rocket.
Before we carry on, I want to be clear about something. Are you the Hellcat from Twitter that I know? I want to
Yes.
make sure. But you seem like such an asshole on Twitter. You don't seem like as much of an asshole now. That's what I'm having the problem with.
I've never been an asshole to anyone unless they're an asshole to me.
Okay, so I can get with that. So let's start over. Let's take
Clean
away
slate.
everything I said in the comments and let's have a real conversation.
Clean slate.
Yes, clean slate, please. Forgive me because I am the one who overstepped. I'm not saying you did. Let me apologize if that's true because I totally understand matching energy. If someone's an asshole to you, you're going to be an asshole to them. So
Right.
do you agree that we can start with the clean slate and not be assholes to each other and speak
Yes.
like, okay,
Yes.
so let's go from there. Okay. I apologize. Let's start over. Let's go. So what about the moon landing?
Well, hold on. So there is actually a rocket that dates back to the 60s, that being the Soyuz, that's still in use. And it does show its age.
Yeah.
It's gone through many iterations. We're currently at Soyuz MS, or Modern Systems. I mean, it's Russian, so MS means something in Russian.
Yeah. Like, yeah, we get it. Yep. Something in Russian.
But
Yeah.
and it's not, I mean, it's reliable, but it doesn't seem like the safest, considering it's, again, 1960s.
Yeah.
But again, another reason that we can't use like the Saturn V is the machines that were made, that were, God, I can't speak, that were used to make it aren't
You know why?
compatible
Because
with
it's because your brain has to
current
do
parts.
mental gymnastics to even make sense of the bullshit. I'll continue.
No, but I understand. Like when
that's
you're
not
not used to
disrespectful
speaking,
to
it's
you,
okay.
obviously. Yeah.
Like just keep going. We're here, man. We're here for it.
You said the machine, the rocket.
The machines are not compatible with the technology that is currently being used. Like they completely made new machines for the shuttle program parts, which is what SLS, which is the current moon rocket, is using.
I'm next, by the way. You guys don't cut him off. Continue if you have more to say, but I'm next. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm. That's about it for now.
Okay, so what? Basically, the gist of what you're saying is, so if I told you that in 1969, I made a car that could get 120 miles per gallon, right? I'm not saying they did that. I'm saying hypothetically, say I told you that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, we're not using that technology because it's outdated. And that technology is just, it's rudimentary. It's, we're not using that anymore. But we have this new car and it can get 20 miles per gallon. Would you believe that? Would you say, like, is that actual old technology archaic when the new technology doesn't keep up to it? And my point is, if they could get to there if they could land on the moon and they could do all this with that old technology, how can they say that the new technology, just because it's different, can't quite get there? Because that wasn't safe, but our new technology can't get us there. Like, that doesn't make sense to me, man. And I don't think it makes sense to anybody who looks at it rationally.
The thing is, take Artemis 1, which is the first and so far only launch of an SLS rocket. It sent an uncrewed Orion capsule around the moon and it came back. Around the moon, orbited back.
Allegedly.
Basically, it's not alleged. Basically, same thing that Apollo 8 did. Except
hold on. What's the definition of allegedly?
I can look it up.
You cut me off to ask that.
Yes, I did, because you said it's not allegedly. You made the statement, so I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. What is the definition of allegedly?
Means it's not proven.
Okay, so how do you...
Allegedly is used to convey that something is claimed to be the case or have taken place, although there is no proof.
Okay, so when you say that Artemis went around the moon, what proof do you have of that? You personally, what proof do you have of that?
I visually tracked it with a telescope. You can do that.
Did you really do that? Do you have
Yes.
footage of it?
No, I don't.
Okay, so we're supposed to just believe you.
I saw Bigfoot.
I mean, we're
one
supposed to
time.
just believe you guys when you don't have.
No,
any
I'm
proof to back
telling
stuff
you
up.
to go out and do it yourself. I don't want you to believe a single thing I say. I want you to go out and look into it yourself because the same thing will happen to you that happened to me. Dude,
Okay,
I
well,
didn't used to
people-
believe in a flat earth. I thought it was insane.
I mean, people have done the same thing for you. Like, take like Astronomy Live, for example. He's asked you guys to, go with him to telescope and track a rocket launch, and none of you have done it.
He did not ask me to do that. He told me I can send you the link to my telescope and you can guide it yourself. That's what he told me.
Yes. That's inviting you. That is inviting you to do that.
How do I know that's real? Now, let's be honest. I'm on my computer. He says I can track his telescope. I go to wherever he tells me to go. I can do it myself, and something's coming through my computer. How do I know that's real?
Hey, can you give me a sec?
Yes. What's up? It's all fake.
He's
It's
Googling
all
something.
fake. Huh? Oh, he's Googling.
What up, nerds? I like it's all fake. They're
Why
good on
did-
Twitter.
What are they? A podcast?
Yeah, that is true. Why did the moon? Can you pull up an image of the moon rover actually while we're waiting, Vince? You don't have to put it up on
Moon
screen
rover.
right now.
Yeah. Moon rover.
We're still waiting, Hellcat. What happened?
Sorry.
I asked you a question. I
Um,
don't even remember it now.
He's Googling.
Yeah, I don't remember it either.
Yeah, that's convenient, isn't it?
Moon rover.
So, how do you explain this beautiful image of a upside down umbrella, lawn chairs? How did this happen?
You're
How
still
is this
call-
working?
Okay. Do you not know what a radio antenna looks like?
Do
Or
you
do I need
not
to
realize that when news crews on Earth here in reality, where things we can actually see, have to broadcast a signal at long distances, it takes a ginormous amount of energy to do it. But you're telling me it's doing it from this buggy, and that's why they have the upside down umbrella on there. And what is
Yes,
the point
because
of the
the
lawn
ra-
chairs?
For the
Why didn't they
astronaut to
have
sit
better
in.
chairs?
Now, if
Why
you
don't they
give
have
me
better seats
one-
than that?
one-
Hold on.
it's-
First,
wait, save me.
if it's only one, then let's go first. Why did they use 80s style lawn chairs?
Weight saving.
Okay, so they couldn't have done something that looked better than that. That was
I-
light.
I thought
they had
weight
to
didn't
have.
matter in
They had to have. Yeah, that's true too. They had
No,
to
it-
have.
it-
then
it
they
does,
took off.
because
Yes,
it
it was
matters.
weight. I get
No,
it on
it
the
does-
takeoff.
It does matter. Yeah. for
So
the
why does the
takeoff
bar on the
and
back
all
of that chair on the left? Why is it at a bad angle? You're telling me that NASA couldn't make that line
Dude.
level?
Dude,
Hold on,
do you
put it
see
back
what's
full
happening?
screen.
He's turning into me. Ted,
Because it
do you see how
folds.
close he is to the mic? I'll go.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is like his Trump. So let's look at it. So the seat, why is that bar on the top of the seat at a bad angle? Why
The
is that
bar-
like that? Why did NASA do that?
The rover folds. So
Yeah, so I don't care if it folds. I'm asking you. Look at hold on.
That's why.
Stop moving it. Look at that seat. Why is this webbing all fucked up? Why is that like that? Why do they look like 70s lawn chairs? What the fuck is any of this stuff? And what energy source did they use to broadcast the signal back to Earth at however many hundreds of thousands of miles it is? How did they do that?
Nuclear batteries, RTGs.
Nuclear
Have you ever seen one of those in your life?
Yes.
Have you ever
Yes.
powered anything with it, or did you see it in a museum?
I've seen something powered
Did you
with
see it work?
Yes.
What was powered with it?
A camera.
Okay, so is a camera sending a signal 365,000 miles or however far it is? I can't remember at this moment. How much power does it take to run a camera, and how much power does it take a news broadcaster to send live footage back to the station, which is why they have to have generators running outside of the news van and a
takes-
gigantic fucking antenna up on a periscope. Why is that?
It takes a lot less energy from one RTG to
Okay,
match that.
Explain what that is.
It's basically a nuclear battery.
Okay, so
That's
again,
like the simplest explanation.
how do they send it that far? How did they send the signal that far? And
Through
if these nuclear batteries were available in 1969, why does my phone die every 18 hours?
Because
here
your
on
phone
Earth
doesn't
now?
use a nuclear battery.
Why not when that was in 1969 and we're in 2025?
Because it's a radiation source.
So they were emitting radiation to the astronauts on the moon.
Yes.
Okay.
As if that would matter. You guys talk about the Van Allen belts a lot.
I mean, yeah. Oh, let's talk about that. Why is it that because they didn't know they existed, it didn't harm them? And
Well,
why do
knew
they
that
claim they can't get
they've
past low
existed
Earth
since the
orbit now?
1950s.
Do they? I mean,
Yes.
I'm going to try to find the video, but I can't promise I will in time, where there's literally an astronaut saying, we didn't know they existed at the time, but if we did, we probably would have been fucking burned. That's not what he said, but he said they didn't know they existed.
Hellcat, this should be enough for you to understand.
Yeah,
that
the
this is a fabric.
astronauts weren't told basically what they were. They were told they were
so
there.
You're saying the government's liars.
No, I'm saying that they weren't told what they didn't need to know.
Right.
Come on, dude.
Just like they don't tell us.
So if your wife was fucking a dude and you didn't need to know it, it's totally okay for her just not tell you because you didn't need to know it.
This is why I called you out for calling other people degenerates. We're talking about the
when
moon
did I say the
landings,
word
not
degenerate?
Intramarital affairs.
Yeah,
You've
because
said it
you
on Twitter several times.
So you're bringing up a post from however long ago and putting it in the live stream now. Also, what does that have anything to do with what we're talking about right now?
You can't call people a degenerate and then make a degenerate comment like that when we're talking about the moon landings.
Oh, I can't? Who are you to tell me what I can and can't do?
The person trying to have an actual discussion.
Well, an actual discussion doesn't require you telling me what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do, so I don't see how that comes into this at all.
I mean, you guys think you can police it, like on Flat Earth Fridays. You always thought you could.
This
police
isn't
us.
Flat Earth Fridays, and have I not let you talk? Have I not let you said everything you wanted to say?
You've thrown question after question after question and then just gone off on tangents.
God forbid someone questions you. What's wrong with that? You should just read the books and believe them, because that's what the Rockefeller system told you to
That's
do.
not how a conversation goes. You ask questions. Yes?
Yeah, no, you ask questions and then you let the person fucking answer them.
Yes.
Oh, now we're dropping
Let him
F-bombs. We've
answer,
let you
okay?
answer every single thing.
No, you
we've
have
asked
not.
you.
I have it recorded.
What didn't we let you answer?
You did not let me answer. You did not let me talk about the Van Allen belts.
Okay, go ahead and talk about the Van Allen
You did
belts.
not,
Go ahead.
You did not let me talk about, the
Just
the
talk about
technology
it.
in this case.
We're saying
And
you
what?
should talk about it now.
So,
Talk about it.
in the case of the Van Allen belts,
Mhm.
I know what clip you were talking about. If you are going to bring up the clip from Orion's Exploration Flight Test 1, again, he says, and I'm going to roughly quote this, we need to test Orion through this area of space before we can put people through it.
Yeah, and that was well after they supposedly put people through it, correct?
Yes, because Orion is a new capsule.
So hold
the
on. I'm not cutting you off. I want to address something you said. You said we need to test this before we can put people through it, but then you're saying that they have already put people through it. So if I was going to say, hey man, we need to test this carnival ride before we put people through it, after I put people on it, would you think that made sense?
If you would have let me finish,
Just answer the question.
No.
Answer that question, and then you can move
the
on.
Orion capsule is a different
No.
technology.
This is why no one fucking listens to you guys, because you can't answer a direct question.
Ted.
You said
Ted,
that
you're
they
trying-
said before
Ted,
we put... No, I'm
Ted,
not. Shut
you're
the
trying-
fuck up.
you're trying to be
You
disingenuous.
said... No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
said that they said before we put people through it, and this is after they supposedly put people through it. Answer that fucking question before you move on to whatever faggot rocket you want to talk about. Answer that question first. You said it, now answer it.
I
It
had
was
to lower
before we put people through it then we need to do this. But they
Before we put people
supposedly
through it
already
in
put
that
people through it.
capsule.
No,
Why would they make a capsule
before
different?
we sent them through the Orion belt or the fucking what the fuck
Van Allen belt.
The Van
Why
Allen
would they
belts.
make a I've already explained this. Technology changes.
So they had it in
Why would they go
69, but they
backwards?
didn't have it now.
Dude, okay. What is the difference between an old-time radio and your PC? That's
Hold on,
the difference
Hellcat.
between
That's
Orion
terrible.
systems.
That's a
Hellcat.
terrible idea. We're talking
No.
about insulation from radiation. We're not talking about computer systems.
Hellcat, you gotta
That is
answer.
exactly the reason
You gotta
they need
answer
to
Ted's
Orion
question,
through.
and then you can
He's
continue.
not going to answer my question. He's going to act like I'm
But
cutting
then
him
it's
off
not
and
a
letting
it's
him.
not a fair discussion then, because
It's never a fair discussion.
Dude, you
ever.
called me a homophobic slur. It hasn't been a fair discussion for a while.
dude, just
Oh my god.
see, this is the problem. You didn't answer his question, and now we're in a fight. But if we go back, answer his question, then you can continue on. So what is the question again, Ted?
If they said before he did answer it. I said before we send people through, and they had already sent people through. He's like, they meant in this rocket, which he's claiming that then they didn't have the same technology to guard them from the Van Allen belts that they did in 1969, which is absurd. It's just coping at that point. He's talking about technology as if they don't have insulation.
I am mentioning the computer systems.
But that
is why
that's
I brought
not
up.
answering my question. They're saying that they couldn't make it through the Van Allen belts because of the danger to the astronauts, but they claim they made it in 1969.
They can't
and those
put it-
astronauts are still out there doing fucking performances, tap dancing, saying all kinds of bullshit, but yet it
They
was too
can't-
dangerous.
They can't put people through in a new capsule before they know that the computers won't crap themselves and die. That's
so
why
it's
there
no
were
danger to the humans at all. So they didn't have. They could do
Yeah,
that
they
back then.
know
They
the
knew how to
shielding.
shield their electronics back then, but they don't know how to now.
dude. They
Do
had
you realize how
dude.
ridiculous
They
this
had
sounds?
3 test flights through the Van Allen belts in the Apollo days. They had Apollo 4, Apollo 6, and Apollo 8.
Okay, and what's your point in that?
They knew that they could shield it because those.
So why
missions
can't they
tested it.
shield it now? That's absolutely ridiculous. Do you hear yourself? You're telling me that back then they could shield it, but
shield
they
it.
can't now.
They could shield it. It was never
And they
claimed
can't
couldn't
now.
shield it.
And
It
they
was
can't
never-
now. You just
let me
claimed
finish.
that. You said
It
that
was
they're
never-
saying they can't make it through
I was
because they're
talking
worried
about
the
technology.
electronics.
Yes, the electronics.
So
because
they
the
could shield it back
shielding-
then and they can't shield it now.
There's a difference between shielding it for people and shielding it for electronics.
Okay, so you're saying there was no electronics on the original flights?
The electronics back then were analog, not digital. They're affected
So
differently.
what was it? That's what you're trying to go with, really. So the electronics were fine then. So they couldn't create analog electronics now to do that? They're not that smart
They're
anymore?
not, dude. They're not going to use analog electronics when digital is available. That's
Do
not
you
something
hear
that
yourself?
they're going to do.
Do you literally hear yourself? You're saying back in the 60s they could shield it, but they can't now because now the technology is too advanced. They could shield the old technology, but now it's too advanced for them to shield, and they're not willing to risk it. If you don't fucking hear yourself, man, I don't know what to tell you. If this was in any other field, if they were like, yo, back in the 60s, we had this car that didn't overheat because it could shield the sun. But you know what? Today, because it's higher technology, the sun fucking overheats it, bro. We don't know what to do. This is literally what you're saying. And you don't even hear
You're
yourself.
comparing cars to space travel.
Because it's all mechanics. It's all technology moving forward. Do you even hear yourself, bro? You're saying cars are more advanced than
Hold on,
space
you
travel.
think? Okay, no. You think the mechanics of a car engine and a rocket engine are the same?
Did I say that? I said
That
it's
is
all
exactly what you just implied.
Now
That
you're a
is not
fucking
what he
liar.
said.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Now you're just a liar. I said it's all mechanics. Did I say space travel mechanics and car mechanics are the same?
You said
My
it's all
point-
mechanics. That is implying they are the same.
You're a fucking idiot, bro. And now you realize that you're in a corner and that everything you've said is stupid and you're grasping at straws to try to make it sound like I said something I didn't say. That's what
Ted,
you're doing.
Ted,
Because
you
you're
are-
trying to
Ted,
claim
you called me a slur. Be
you're
quiet.
What the fuck is a slur? Are you offended? Are you a liberal? Did you vote for Joe Biden? Did you get the vaccine?
I can't vote. That's funny.
Oh, that's
but-
probably great because you probably. I'll leave it at that.
Hold on, are
Never
you a
mind.
lefty, Hellcat?
Hey, Ted.
Absolutely.
Ted, you've made it clear you don't vote
Absolutely.
either. So I don't know where you're
No,
coming
I
with that.
said I don't vote. You said you can't vote. There's a big difference.
Yeah, I can't
Okay,
vote.
so why can't you vote?
Not old enough.
Oh, shit. My God. Okay. That explains it all. So all you've had is high school indoctrination. Now I totally understand why you're where you're at. Once you get out
Ted.
in the real world and
Ted,
you
okay,
get a
Ted, I've tried to
girlfriend
explain
and you
to
start
you.
working a job.
Ted, I've tried to explain to you the difference between digital and analog.
Bro, you literally just tried to say that the technology was more advanced in 1969.
I never
or no.
said it was more
Oh,
advanced.
okay, you're right. You said they could protect their technology in 1969 to go through the Van Allen belts. But now that technology is more advanced, because you'd think if you were a rocket scientist doing space travel, you'd go, oh shit, man, we got those Van Allen belts. Let's design everything from here on out with that in mind. But you're saying they didn't do that. So they devised these electronics, but
They
now
did.
they've
They
devised
have
them, but
to.
they don't know how to shield them.
Hey, Ted, they did design it to shield it. Orion
So why can't we
Systems-
go to
You
space?
just changed your
Why
story,
have
dude.
you
That is
totally
not, no,
did.
I didn't. Orion
Yes,
Systems.
you did, bro. You
Orion
said they can't
Systems-
shield it now because it's more advanced, and now you're saying they did.
They can't
and you're
shield
also
it the
saying they'll land on the
same.
moon.
They can't
Cut
shield
the
it
guy
the
a
same.
slack, man.
It's-
He's like 17, 16 years old. He's born like
They
2010
cut-
or something.
Oh man.
They can't be
What
shielded
a
the
rough
same.
existence.
Now, the systems on Orion worked perfectly during EFT-1 and Artemis-1.
How do you know that?
Telemetry.
How do you know the telemetry? Where did you get that from?
Ham radio operators. You can track your own.
Where did they get it from? Where did the ham radio operators get it
their own radios?
Okay, so they tracked the Artemis with their ham radios, is what you're telling me.
Yes, just like the people did it with Apollo.
How did they do that?
Radio.
That's not an answer at all. I can just
Yes,
say
it is.
radio. How did they do it? How does that work?
Radio Gaga.
How do you think radio works?
I'm asking you a question. You're making the claim. I'm asking you how it works. You're just saying they tracked it radio.
Yeah, that's how you track airplanes.
And how did
As
they
well.
do that? And how did they track Artemis in that way?
The same way that you would
You're
track an
clearly
aircraft.
not going to answer it because you don't know. You're just believing what they said. They said we tracked it, and I'm asking you how, and you can't tell me. So you're
Ted.
clearly just saying they tracked
Ted.
it, and you don't know how.
Ted, it's radio. Do you not understand?
Okay,
how
tell me
radar
step
works?
by step how they tracked it with their ham radios, how they tracked Artemis. Tell me.
Ted, you bounce a signal off of the object. It
Okay,
comes
so they
back,
did
and
that
that's
with
how
their
you know
ham
the speed,
radios,
the
and they tracked
distance,
it, right?
And everything. Yes.
And who were these people?
Citizens, like
And how do you know
U.S.
them?
civilians. You mean how do I know them?
How do you know them? How did you
I'm
get
one
this
of them.
information from them? Oh, you did it yourself? Please. Okay, we're going to wait here. Tell us in detail how you woke up that morning and your process through that day and how you went about using your ham radio to track Artemis. This is going to be fucking phenomenal.
I've already explained this to you.
No, you didn't. You said radio.
Well, do it again. Do it again.
Ted, you bounce the signal.
How did you
off,
do that? What did you start with? What was the first step?
You get your radio.
What
and
radio?
then you-
What type do you have? What model?
I don't have it anymore, but I did.
Okay, so you're
Oh.
lying. This is my fucking point. You're
Dude.
full of shit. And if you were a ham radio operator who bounced a signal off Artemis, you would know the exact model that you used. You would know exactly how you did it. You're lying to us, and we're done here.
Dude, I'm
let's
about
move
to
on.
go date your mom, Hellcat, just to make your
He's
bedtime 8
fucking
o'clock.
lying. He's lying, and this is my fucking point. None of you can be honest. You did not track Artemis with your own ham radio. You're full of shit. Period.
Hey,
Listen.
Snoop, I just hope you know that you said and threatened to date the mother of a 16-year-old. That's pretty fucking weird.
How is
that's
that
awesome.
a threat? How is
That
that a
means-
threat?
that
I'm gonna
means
take her
you're-
out to dinner. I'm gonna show her a good time.
Oh, now
then-
I remember who this is. Now I remember. This dude reported me because I said something to him, not knowing he was a minor, and then said, "Look what Ted's saying to a 16-year-old. Look at him. I reported him." Goodbye.
See, this is
You're
the
done.
problem.
No,
This is
he's
the problem.
done.
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah,
a
but-
liar. He proved himself as a liar by not even being able to name the type of radio he had
Yep.
that he's claiming he tracked
I
Artemis
get
with.
it, but we have
This
to
is
also-
why you need to ask these people questions, because
We
they
have to
lie.
understand that these are teenagers. What he claims, he's a teenager.
He claims.
Who knows?
Hey,
though, right?
it felt big enough to come on here and talk shit.
Not
I
only
mean-
that, but when a teenager feels big enough to report my account and get me suspended for saying something to him and then going, "Oh no, after I attacked you, I'm a teenager and look what you did to me." He's a fucking disingenuous person, and he lied straight to our faces, and I proved it in real time right here. Fuck him, he's a liar. Never again.
Yeah, you're right. You don't know if he's a teenager. He might just pretend to be.
He might
to
just
set-
sound like a
set
little
up.
girl. It's possible. You never
I mean,
know.
all this tells me is these people are Agent Smiths. I mean, the way they're fighting for the system, fighting for the lie, it's insane.
They're lying to support it.
Yeah.
As soon as I have to lie to push what I believe in, I'm not pushing it anymore because you're fucking lying and you just lied to us straight to our face. It's
Yep.
disgusting of you. I did it myself. I'm one of them. Bullshit.
What's up, quantified
I,
zero?
I don't have my ham radio anymore.
And I do not remember the model number or brand or name or how to operate it or how to tell you that I did what I just said I did. It's all bullshit.
I do not know. So our phones don't emit radiation?
I don't know. I think my mom admits a little radiation. That's
Really?
possible.
The astronauts
I mean, it's
are
possible.
Freemason gays. Hey, what's up, Jonah? How's it going over there?
Our
in-
Freemason gays.
How's it
I'll be right
going
back.
over there? Okay. Mammoth, Bill motherfucking Nye said this is an enclosed system. Oh, you want to read this, Snoop?
Yeah, I just gotta go back to where you are.
I mean, go from wherever you want.
Mammoth says, "How are these people going to process the truth when they wake up? Huge red pill they won't be able to swallow." Haywood Giablami says, "And you compared it to technology advancing."
Technology.
Omnis says, "See, told you he's a little kid."
Well, maybe he's not though, like Ted said.
Yeah, he
Maybe
could be
pretends.
lying. I mean, he's already proven to be a liar. So,
right.
Let me see here. Sticks and
Liar!
Stones Technology. Omnis says, Hellcat, go eat your dino nuggets. You know what dino nuggets are, Vince?
Dinosaurs nuggets.
They're like frozen chicken nuggets that parents make for their little kids to eat. They're like shitty, frozen chicken nuggets.
Ah, frozen chicken nuggets.
Yeah, like chicken tenders, like, what did the five fingers say to the face? Slap! Mama says, too young to be so unwilling to learn.
Can I just say this before you continue? Alex in the Discord right here. Appreciate your message, but this is a voice message channel. But you're saying it's true. They would not forget lightweight dream tech like those radiation shields.
Right.
Keep it to voice recordings, Alex. Continue. Snoop.
Haywood says he had a chance to explain his case. Hashtag time to move on. Let me see. Fat Jimmy 1776 says, hello, I'm a Vince fan. Greetings from Alabama. Ah, see, you're in Alabama, Vince.
Damn! Fat Jimmy, what are you doing?
Timbo says, I thought that kid was 16 years old like 3 years ago.
Oh, so you're basically saying he's fraud.
He's a liar.
Liar!
Boys, some really funny and great comments over that discussion. Stifleriffs, they are, LOL. Haywood says, tons of funny comments, even way before where you're at, Snoop. A I just cleaned 4 pumpkins. What did I miss? You're gonna want to rewind this, Allie.
Yeah. You're gonna want to bring it back and watch a Globey get slapped down like a little biatch. But yeah,
Pumpkins.
pumpkins.
That's hilarious.
I can't wait for Halloween.
Who's Stifler
She's
Rice?
gonna be like, pumpkins aren't about
Stifler
Halloween,
riffs.
it's evil.
Hold on, Mammoth wants us to play this from Discord. Trump going too far or something.
Mr. President, how do you know that the Palestinians don't want to leave their land? Some people say this is ethnic cleansing. You won't be able to force them to leave their land. They stay
moving
there.
them to a beautiful.
I said I don't want to see this, Vince. You don't want to play this, but go ahead.
Well, why not?
Because he's gonna say something on the side of the Jews. I'm sure. Go ahead.
Bless you.
Thank you. Gesundheit.
Hat people, yes.
Them to leave their land. They stay
We're moving
there.
them to a beautiful location where they have new homes, where they can live safely, where they'll have
But they want to
doctors
leave,
and
sir.
medical and all of those things. And I think it's going to be great. Yeah, any questions?
You said before that the U.S. would buy Gaza, and today you just said we're not going to buy Gaza.
We're not going to have to buy. We're going to have Gaza. We don't have to buy. There's nothing to buy.
You know what I think is going on here?
What's that?
I think there might be a case of these motherfuckers are very powerful, the hat people. And he's just trying to solve it in the way he can.
I see it turning in your brain, bro. What happened to Patriots are in control?
Oh,
Now
yeah, but it's still a war. It's not fully like won. There's still a war battle going on.
I mean,
because look,
I
how-
can get with that, but
Hmm?
if I told you, you're like, hey, dude, we're going to walk into these gang members' fucking house. Like, what's going on? And I'm like, dude, don't worry. I'm in control. And then we went in there and we still had to fight. Wouldn't you be pissed at me? If I told you I was in control, but then the fight wasn't over?
But I've read.
How
Q
are you in control
Hold on.
if you're
I've
still
read
fighting?
Q posts saying, "Listen, we're doing good. We're doing it, but this is no way near. Like it's not a done deal. Like it's a
I've
battle."
never heard that before.
Well,
So
there's
if
a lot
that's
of
the
Q
case,
posts.
then,
Yeah, there's a lot of Q posts that says a lot of people is in the risk now. Pray for whatever. Pray for them. And
But
this
what
and that.
about the ending isn't for everyone? How do you know the ending if you're not even done doing it yet?
I don't know, man. I'm just saying that they're not saying, "Hey,
I'm not asking
everything's-"
you like an
Oh.
asshole. I'm actually
I know.
asking you like.
But Q is not saying, "Listen, just lay back and it's all good." No, that's not what Q is saying. Q is saying,
I
is
mean,
shit
what
is
does
going
trust
on.
the plan mean then?
Yeah, but trust the plan means like there is somebody with you here. It's not a dead end. Like it's not a dead case. You
So
know?
what do you think about the fact that some people believe that if Q was never around and we're never telling people to trust the plan, that actual American patriots would have uprisen by now and done something about this? But because Q keeps saying, wait, we got it, hold on, don't worry, we're going to take care of it, everyone says, I'm not going to jeopardize my career and my life because Q's got it, don't worry. What do you say about that? What if it's to pacify people and not make them not do anything?
So then that would mean a lot of Americans will be in arms, going with arms. Huh?
Well, there's 400 million arms
I
across
mean,
the USA.
I think there would be steps before arms, but yes, I do think it would eventually.
But
get
what
there,
do you think? Do you think even that could they win against the U.S. or no, not even the U.S. Army, the global army?
But see, that's a weird thing. Even if
Oh.
even if they couldn't win, I would kind of rather die fighting for what I believe in than living under some false bullshit that I'm waiting for someone to come save me.
Yeah, but even still, if it turns out that Q is bullshit, that time will come where everybody will have arms and fight.
So I'll get my fun either way, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you gotta get the arms either
Yeah.
way.
Okay, then I'm all good. Let's go with Q. No.
Hopefully Q wins and there will be no need for the arms.
Hopefully we win. You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
we
it's about the people. I mean, you know, it's interesting what you said, Ted. I never even thought of it from that aspect, but I mean, that seems to make a little bit of sense, you
one?
know, about Q being just a psyop to keep people calm. What would you say, pacifier?
Pacifier. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, think about it. Like, I'm not saying me. I'm not saying I'm the one to rise up. But if say me, I'm pissed. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Blah blah blah. We need to do something. Because back in the day, people would literally walk up to the Capitol with fucking guns and torches and say, this shit's not going to happen. We're going to change this, whatever it is. But say I had that mentality. I'm like, something needs to change. Or even it was, I need to join office and I need to fix this. I need to try to make it my way up, whether it's guns or not. I need to change something. But then you're like, oh shit, maybe I just need to sit back and wait because Q's got it. I'm going to wait to see what unfolds. That could stop people from making changes.
But can I say this though? This is not back in the days. Now we're dealing with direct energy, fucking 5G sound waves,
That's
dispersing everybody. Like, would you even stand a chance?
Me by myself? No.
No,
but I
not you,
think-
but even a mass of people.
I think if we all knew that we had to fight the government and it was coming, and for a few years we planned and we all got together and all the smart people that we all know that have these brains that could create this stuff, and we came up with a plan to fight the government, yes, I think we could prevail. But I don't think that's going to happen if people are waiting around for someone to save us. And I don't think that's necessarily only Q. I think people have thought that for a long time.
Right.
A long time.
What
Like,
if
I don't have to do anything because the government will never let this happen. Someone's going to save us.
But
I
what
don't
if
think
the
it's just
Q? What if the Q people know that? Listen, if the people go armed against them, the deep state, they will lose because of the technology the deep state has. So you better not do that strategy because you will lose that
But that
one.
also makes me think, what if the deep state lies and amplifies the technology they actually do have in order to keep us scared to think we could never beat them? Look at these robots they have. Look at this technology they have. They could do this. How could we ever beat them? That sounds like the same old bullshit
Yeah.
over and over again.
Listen.
And I'm not telling you, dude, trust me, I don't know the answer. I'm not saying you're wrong and
either.
I'm right. I'm fucking asking questions because
I'm not saying that either.
we're all at a point here where, like, we kind of need to figure it out. We
I
kind of need to start figuring it out because
All
if
we're
not,
gonna be able to do is still speculate. You know.
I mean, I can shoot a gun pretty well.
Oh yeah, I mean about what's going on.
Oh,
we
yeah,
can just
yeah.
speculate and that's it. But let's finish this off. Let's see what it says.
Where they have new homes, where they can live safely, where they'll have
But they want to
doctors
leave,
and
sir.
medical and all of those things. And I think it's going to be great. Yeah, any questions?
You said
Who are you
before that
putting in
the
charge
U.S.
of it?
would buy Gaza, and today you just said
Hold
we're
on,
not going
I
to
think
buy.
that's a tail sign. When he does that, it means I don't want to talk about this. Look here.
I think it's going to be great. Yeah, any questions?
That.
Yeah, exactly.
You said before that.
I kind of identify with that because I do the same thing sometimes. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. So remember this thing we were talking about?
Right? That's exactly that thing right there. Okay.
Great. Yeah, any questions?
You said
Who are you
before that
putting in
the
charge
U.S.
of it?
would buy
I'm gonna
Gaza,
start using
and
that.
today you just said
Any
we're
questions?
not going to buy Gaza.
We're not going to have to buy. We're going to have Gaza. We don't have to buy. There's nothing to buy. We will have Gaza.
What does that mean?
No reason to buy. There is nothing to buy. It's Gaza. It's a war-torn area. We're going to take
This
it.
just gave me a
We're
great
gonna-
idea for a video that I'm gonna do, and it's gonna get me shut down on Twitter, but I'm still gonna do it.
What? What is that? I mean, don't.
I'm gonna start it off by saying how the indigenous people of America, the Native Americans, were slighted, and that the colonizers have taken their land, and that we should give it back to them. And while we're on that, we should move over to Palestine, where their land was taken by Israel, and we should give their land back to them.
Oh
And for
man.
the first half of the video, everyone will agree with me. And then as soon as I mention Palestine and how it was actually their land, even in the Indiana Jones movie, which I posted the other day, when they show the plane flying over, it says Palestine, even in the 80s. So yeah, guys, it was still Palestine.
Yeah, you don't want to lose the Twitter account, man. That's not a good move, man.
Maybe I'll do it from Snoop's YouTube.
Yeah, do it from mine or something. Don't do it from yours.
I'll have
I
you
can do
post
it.
it.
Yeah,
That'll be
give
good.
it to me. I'll post
I'll
it.
give you the video and you post it.
I can
That'll
even
be great.
say, what about the indigenous and yeah, all that. Give me the script.
That's actually a great idea. No, I'll just send you the video and you post my video on
Yeah,
your
everything that's
Twitter.
dangerous, send it my way.
I like that.
Yeah. Okay, so let's let him. You got a second left.
Gaza, it's a war-torn area. We're going to take it. We're going to hold it. We're going to cherish it.
And Mr. President, take it under what authority?
Okay, that was that.
Oh, this makes me
What?
mad. It was people's homes. Zero respect for sovereignty. Yeah.
But he
It's-
could be saying,
No, I think they were talking about what we were talking about. I hope. I'm just saying Palestine, Israel. I think that's what they were saying. Maybe the Native Americans, but also my
Mm.
great-great-great-grandfather told me that shit, so don't worry about it. I'm Native American. Go ahead.
Remember, guys, you can leave messages and video link. Oh, somebody.
Yep, you got
Fit
about
Girl.
10 minutes left. Put it up. Oh,
Yeah.
human fit girl.
Oh,
Fucking
where's-
Vince.
Oh,
It's
human-
Allie, man. Just say Allie.
Yeah, but she brainwashed me with the human fit girl.
Doesn't take much.
No, it doesn't.
All right, guys, here's some
Just a
fun
little
math.
soap.
We have a reset roughly every 255 years. And if you ask AI, it will actually give you information on it. Or you can do a lot in the Encyclopedia Britannicas and put everything together, which is actually what I did when I was younger, much younger, before they removed them from the library at my high school because of me. Anywho, when you
course they did.
consider where 255 years is, there's a lot of documents that say the last reset was early 1700s. Okay, whatever. It's actually not a one, it's the I. We all know that. But then you look forward at when it was actually reestablished. So we had a reset and then a restart. The restart would have been 1776. 255 years is what? Magic. 2030 agenda.
Huh.
Boom.
Boom.
Well,
So
my
this
mind's broken.
250 years of America. Is
It's like
it
a last hurrah.
Is it that does that mean that 250 years ago there was a reset, and now there should be a new reset?
Yeah. Sure do.
Well,
I never
yeah,
heard
but
the
then it'll be
250,
even
but-
longer till the restart, is what she's saying too. You know,
Longer for a restart.
Yeah, she said.
2030.
Yeah.
Agenda 2030.
Why would it take longer for the restart? Why?
Because you have to reset something and then it has to build back up and then be restarted. It's not instant.
Ah, so like
Think about
5
when
years.
you restart your computer. You restart
Yeah.
it, boom, shuts down. Then it.
And then it takes
Now-
me
now
about a
put in
day
your
and a half
password.
to.
Yeah, we need to order you a new pull start. That's the problem. It's that like the lawnmower. You
Hold
know?
on. So you guys
maybe I'm
saying-
out of gas. Shit. I didn't
Hold on,
check.
hold on. Are you guys saying then that next year, when it's the 250 year of America, that will
That's the
be
end.
that will be when the reset starts, and it will take 4 years to 2030.
It could be,
For-
but it's also that we don't even know what year it is, really. They've manipulated the
Yes, that
calendars.
too.
It used to be
That
13
too.
months of 28 days, which lines up perfectly with the moons. They've lied about all that. Everything's bullshit. April's really the beginning of the month. That's why it's April Fool's Day, because that's supposed to be the start of the year. Literally, think about it. Spring, that's when everything comes to life and is new. Why would the beginning of the year start in the middle of the fucking winter in the cold season when nothing's new? It's all the same. It's all cold
I
and boring.
always thought about that, even
It's
as a
all
kid.
bullshit.
As a
It's
kid, I was
ridiculous.
like, okay, Mom, what's happening? This is the end of the year. Okay, in
No, it's
December.
not. This is fucking October. No, never, like
No, but it was December the 31st or whatever. What's happening? This is the end of the year. I'm like, okay. And then January comes, and you're like thinking, okay, if it's the end of the year, then winter should also pretty much stop right now. It should be like
dude,
spring.
It's colder here in February than it is in December for sure.
Ah,
Absolutely, yeah.
so I was always like, what the fuck? It's the new year. Why is winter continuing on almost into April?
And your mom was like, "Shut up, or next year Krampus won't bring you gifts."
Yeah, right.
You fucking foreigner. No.
Yeah, so I always never understood that shit.
Because that's the thing. Like, here's the thing. Everyone's
Oh.
like, Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What's happening with Here's the
So-
Thing, man? We're saying it less and less.
Well, because we realized that we said it 20 fucking times and it gets old to have to plug the podcast that many times.
It's not getting old for me.
Well, yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't remember where I was going.
You talked about the spring and the New Year and
Oh yeah, it just makes sense. Like they've turned everything opposite of what it really is. That's what they're trying to do. And
It's to throw off
winter-
your circadian rhythm.
Yeah.
Circadian.
You're circadian. It's circadian, but yeah.
What is a circadian?
Don't make fun of my accent, Ted.
You're circadian, you know eh? But
We
yes,
got
it is.
another-
That's
huh?
the same reason that they do daylight savings and throw you off an hour every 6 months. It's because our bodies are naturally on rhythm. And if you don't believe this, I hate bringing it up all the time, but women's periods line up with moon cycles. Why do you think it's every 28 days and not every 30 days? Because that's how they made the month. Because there's 13 months of 28 days. That's how it works. Ask yourself this. October. What does oct mean, right? An octagon. How
8.
many sides
8.
does an octagon have? 8, right? Like an octopus. So
Yeah.
why is October the 10th month?
It should be the 8th.
It should be the
Should
8th
be.
month. What about Dec? Des.
Is that
It's
10?
10.
Des.
It's
Yeah.
10. Why is that
Yeah.
the 12th month? Nueva,
That's 9.
9.
But it's 11.
It's 11.
9/11.
It's because they threw it all off. They made
Listen,
up shit.
They
took
fucked us
months
in the
out.
ass from the get-go.
Yeah, right in the rectum. Right in the
Yep.
fucking rectum from the
Yep.
beginning.
So we got 2 Ali
Rectum.
messages.
Damn near killed them. Anyway, go ahead.
Here's another one for the repopulation,
You
which
see,
is
they're
actually
all
why
doing it. Here's another one. Here's the beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Here's this, that. Here's the
It's over,
whatever.
Snoop. It's over for you, bro. Here, Brandon's course. It peaked.
Damn. I need to hit the marketing boards again.
You did with Sure Happy It's Tuesday.
That's
or
pretty
whatever.
good, right?
That's real good. Shit.
Yeah, maybe you have to bridge over to that thing now. Sure, happy it's Tuesday. But you can't say that every day, though, right?
Every time someone says shit, sure happy it's Tuesday.
Okay, that's pretty good. You're parachuting well over to that island.
Do you know what shit actually means, bro? You should probably know this.
I probably
Stiff
should know this.
hair
Ship
in
high in transit.
tongue. Stiff hair in tongue. Right?
What?
Ship high in transit when they used to transport shit. It would be ship high in transit. It was
Ship
fecal matter.
high in
Because
Why
then
did
it
it-
was above their heads and they didn't have to smell it the whole time on the deck of the boat as they were crossing the water.
So it's not stiff hair in tongue.
No, I don't know where your
What the
mom
fuck
came
is
up with
that?
that and how that fit into a nursery rhyme. I don't know, but you're wrong.
Okay, I
Stiff
was-
hair in tongue. I don't know
Yes.
what that means.
That's
So,
what I learned.
I
in
get it.
Kakistan.
So shit comes out of the ass, and when you're eating the ass, it's stiff hair and your tongue. So that's what it is. Okay, I get it. Okay, now we're caught up. I'm glad we got to the bottom of
This
this.
is why I don't eat ass. Sorry, ladies.
I mean, that's also why you're not married. So go ahead.
Good point.
Okay. Now Ali's message.
I hope it's not about eating ass.
Here's another one for the repopulation, which is actually why it would take a little bit to do the restart. Where do they get all the seeds? And I did a video on this earlier, but when you see all of the pictures, whatever, where these guys are on horse and buggy and there's these huge buildings behind them, there are no trees, there's no vegetation. Where did we get all of those? So then you have to consider, why are they doing the seed vaults now?
Seed vaults. They're putting seeds
Yeah,
in the
they're
vaults.
so like you can't get. I mean, I'm probably gonna speak way out of school on this. Allie's gonna slap me incorrectly, but it's okay. None of us can be as smart as her. So any of the seeds you get now, they're not heirloom seeds. Heirloom seeds are from original heirloom. Think about it. It's from back in the day, back to original seeds. Seeds you buy now aren't like that, but our government has locked up in vaults the original seeds from original plants that don't have GMOs, that have not been modified. They have all that locked up in vaults.
Intact.
So I think that's what she's talking about. I don't know for sure. Could be wrong. She'll tell me I'm retarded in the comments, and it's totally cool, Allie. I will not be offended if you call me retarded.
Let's see this message too.
She said
Vince,
yes,
because
so I
you
think I'm
suck at it, I will go ahead and do it. Tomorrow, Vince and I will be on live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m.
Hold on, is she saying I suck at plugging?
Yes.
I keep plugging fucking Here's the Thing all the time. That's why.
You haven't plugged it once today, Vince.
But it's because.
Can you? Speaking of plugs, can you get me some plugs? Like, to give me a better hairline, bro. Can we get some plugs?
Stem cells, Ted. Stem
Dude,
cells.
I had one of my ex-girlfriend's dads got plugs, and he came home and he was like, "Just don't talk to me," and they looked so bad, and it was so painful for him, and it was so horrible.
Yeah, I've heard it's real bad. Like I've heard people talk about it. Like, oof.
Oh,
You
plug
know what?
Sundays. Do it, Vince. Plug Sundays.
Tomorrow, on the Dualistic Podcast, we're gonna have Ali talk about everything under the sun. I think.
Is it at 4 p.m. Eastern? God, you guys know more than me. I'm so bad at this. She's like, tomorrow. Tim's like 4 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, it's
Fuck.
like 1 p.m. Ali time.
Yeah, so
And-
that's 4 p.m. here. Yep.
Yeah, so 4 p.m. Eastern, Sunday.
Easter Sunday,
Easter
bro.
Sunday.
4 p.m. on Easter Sunday. Be there.
Way to plug it for fucking 8 months from now.
Completely the wrong Sunday.
God, I love it.
Okay, hold on. Let's continue what she says.
Yep.
And Vince, because you suck at it, I will go ahead and do it. Tomorrow, Vince and I will be on live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. my time. Everybody knows I'm in Cali, so woohoo! See you guys tomorrow.
Bro, I don't feel bad sharing my friend with you, but I feel a little bit like you stole her. She's only
I did not.
And can I also say that just for anybody who doesn't know, our highest viewed episode ever of the Phone Booth Podcast is Allie Angel Explains It All. That the health and shit with her is up to like 15,000 views on Twitter, multiple thousand on Rumble. That's our highest viewed episode ever. So Vince is smart to steal her and bring her on his
I haven't
podcast,
done
bro.
nothing, man.
It's cool, bro. It's cool. It's all right. You know,
You can have it on.
you can
phone
have my
booth.
you can have my sloppy seconds, bro. It's cool.
Damn.
Oh, God. That's no offense to you, Allie. I'm just kidding. No, she'll come
Oh.
back a bunch of times. It'll be cool.
I
But
mean,
no,
I think this is the only sloppy second we got here, right?
Sloppy number 2s every Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern on Here's the Thing podcast. Make sure you check it out for your chance to win a bidet. Ooh, let me turn it around so you
bidet
can
to
see
you,
it.
sir.
Bidet to you, my friend.
So yeah, anybody who doesn't know, follow
Folly?
Allie Angel on Twitter. Follow her everywhere. She's an awesome person.
Isn't that
Just go
Agent
follow
Foley? Axel Foley?
her. Axel Foley?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
Dun,
There's
dun.
one I wanted to get to on here. Okay,
Which was
so
that?
this. For Ted, I am new here. Want to ask, do you think Starlink satellites are real, or are they just zigzagging from corner to corner of over our flat Earth? So I wish I had the video here, but well before Starlink was even a thing, there was videos out. So we all know how it works. The government creates something. First, it's completely secret. Then it trickles down into the military, and the military uses it, but we don't know about it yet. But then eventually it leaks out and it gets to us. So this was already years before Starlink, and that was when it got to us, which means they had it way before that. So there's these high altitude drones that can circle around. They use them in wartime to provide Wi-Fi for people in areas where there was nothing. So they had this technology well before. So now Starlink is most likely just a group of high altitude drones. Again, because to broadcast or receive a signal, you need a lot of energy. Like I told you before, that's why they can't do it from one drone. That's why you see these train of high altitude drones. And again, if you really think that Starlink satellites are in space, go look at the dimensions of how big a Starlink satellite is. It's basically the size of a desk in your house.
Yeah.
Then they say they're flying at hundreds of miles up. Now ask or answer this question. Could you see a desk at 100 miles away? No.
Yeah.
Just like the ISS is supposedly the size of a football stadium. Could you see a football stadium at 250 miles away? No. Its angular size would be way too small for a human eye to pick up on. So whatever you see passing by that you think is the ISS, think about the fact that it's less than a football stadium and it's 250 miles away. There is zero possibility that you could see that. Just like there's zero possibility that you could see a Starlink satellite in space at over 100 miles away if it was the size of a desk, which you can go look it up on Starlink's website and they'll tell you how big it is. It's impossible to see from where we are. So it's high altitude drones. That's why they fly in a chain and they're supplying satellites. Just like, I mean, there's some people who think it's also supplied from airplanes, which I think could be possible. Because if you ever look at the grid of airplanes flying over any country, there's hundreds of airplanes everywhere. And if they were providing satellite, you could easily do it. And that would make sense why when there's war, they're like, Elon's like, I'm canceling satellite service over Russia at the same exact time that planes aren't allowed to fly over Russia. So it would make sense. But I'm just saying, this technology has existed for a very long time before Starlink was out. And you can go look it up yourself. I'm not making this up. I don't know exactly what to tell you to search, but if you want to take 10 minutes, I guarantee you can find it in 10 minutes. Just look for high altitude drones providing satellite service in military and you will find it.
I want to say thank you, Peter Starlight, and also great stuff that you are subscribing to the Phone Booth Podcast.substack.com. Peter Thiel. No, not Peter Thiel.
Whoa, bro. Calling that dude out.
Peter
No, for real,
Starlight.
just take a moment to go over and subscribe to it. If, like, I'm not trying to talk shit. I subscribe to very few things. If you don't want to pay for a subscription, there's tons of shit on there that's free. And the reason it's better than everywhere else, you don't have commercials. There's zero commercials. We own all our content on there. Nobody can take it off. It's better quality audio. It's better quality video. If you have the app, you can close it and still play it. It's just better. Just go there. And if you do have some money to spend, we also have stuff behind the scenes that you can get that's extra content. Our episodes are out a few days before they're on Rumble and Twitter. There are some highlights, but if you do have money, there's great shit there. If you don't, we still offer plenty that you can get totally by yourself, free of charge. Just go there, do it. It's much better.
It is like our YouTube, meaning, like, think if we had a YouTube that is the Phone Booth YouTube, everything that is tied to us is on this platform. Here we got a lot.
Except on YouTube, you have to watch 2 commercials before you can ever start watching the video.
Yeah.
And you can't close the app and still listen.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of shit here. And it will only get more stacked, more and more and more stacked. Stacking.
As soon as Vince stops slacking. I mean,
slacking.
Vince probably has 100 videos up to any one video anyone else has up on there. I also like those boobs.
Yeah, here we got Lauren Bober.
She's from your state, man. Come on.
I know.
And
Colorado, bro, represent.
She has a message for Snoop. And it's
read it, Snoop.
Here's the Thing podcast, Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Eastern. Sure happy it's Tuesday.
Yes, exactly.
I just want to look at you for a little while.
Here I am.
Could you just make like hum noises?
He was talking to me, Vince. He doesn't want it in fucking stereo, okay?
I mean, if I'm being honest, I was only asking you, but I also didn't mind it in stereo.
You didn't mind the tag team?
I didn't mind it. It was like one on each nut. I liked it.
Did you get double whacked?
I did a little
It's
bit.
dualistic.
Dualistically whacked.
Every man is dualistic. We all have 2 nuts. I mean, actually, funny story, Raven only has 1 nut, for those who don't know.
Really?
Yes, he had a issue. They had to remove one because of possible...
Did he
testicular
save
cancer.
his Did he save his last nut for me?
I don't know. Raven, hold on. Where are we at? 4 hours and 10 minutes. Raven, this is for you. If you saved your nut like George Bush's mom saved the fetus in a jar, we would like to see it. So please show us your nut.
Your nut.
Okay.
You know who else only had one nut was the Austrian painter. I was gonna call
Austrian
him.
painter, the vegetarian Austrian painter.
I would take Raven's only nut if he lets me.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Like
yes,
all over here, or
like a single nut. Yes.
You say this stuff like as if we're gonna be surprised, but we're not surprised that you'll take a dude's nut. I mean,
you should be, man.
I'd be more surprised if you
I've
didn't.
known you long enough now. I'm not surprised anymore.
Come on, man. So, I think that's wrapping it up, right?
Is it? Okay. All right.
Oh
Good
shit!
night.
What am I fading it out with before the fade out?
You already ruined it, bro.
Fade it out.
Let's fade it out when we're gonna fade it out, man.
Dude, you're like a woman who was like, "Okay, I'm done. Get off me." Oh wait, come back.
Yeah,
Bro, you totally ruined it.
A little bit like that, I am.
Jeez Louise.
This is a shit show. But you know what I love about this? No one can ever say that we're not real.
Oh,
Because
fuck no.
if we were trying to put on a show, I assure you it would be better than this.
Or what fantastic actors we would be to act as if we're not.
I can't
right?
do that, dude.
Like we're acting as if we are clumsy in that case, right? If this was an act.
I
then we
mean,
were
I
fake.
think you are because you claim you're Persian.
I
and
mean, listen, can I
Sweden,
say
and
this
you're in
before we fade it
Colorado.
out? Can I say
can say
this
whatever you
before
want,
we
bro.
fade out? I appreciate the confidence and everything you guys have in me with my acting and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you're wrong.
No, that's okay. I'm okay with being wrong because I'll be wrong at the end, but the joke will last 10 years. So I'm okay with that. It's all right. I have no problem with that.
I mean, listen, I fuck around, but not every time.
One day we're going to hear you wheezing, and I'm going to be like, see, I fucking told you you're a mile up, motherfucker, in Denver. The air's thin up there.
Yeah,
And then
so
he's really going to have a stroke and die on live. But, you know.
Yeah.
Until then, the joke will be great.
The choke will be great. The choke. The choke will be great. But hold on. Snoop.
Yep.
Snoop.
Yes.
How does it feel to be like rejuvenated and
Reborn?
Yeah, reborn.
From what?
Yeah, from what?
From a previous state.
I don't know. I feel pretty good. I think I am going to go find that dude's mom and date her just so I can make his bedtime 8 o'clock.
That'd be probably better. And you know what you can also do? Get her to buy you a light for your bedroom.
I know, right? I need
Vince,
one.
you could have let it run, bro.
No, it was.
Damn it.
I had to reset it because
You're the
it was
world's
midstream.
shittiest DJ. That's what you are.
It was midstream. I had to rewind.
It's at the end of the stream, but whatever.
That's good.
Okay.
We've gone 4 hours and almost 15 minutes. I think we've.
But hold on, I will
Oh
say
my
this. though.
God.
I know. But I have to say this before it wraps up.
Of course you do.
I like the tenacity from Ted in this one. There was a.
He did get a little angry for a second.
Yeah, I like the tenacity.
It's
It was
passion, and I've
he
been holding
turned
it back
into
for
me.
years.
He was this close to the mic for a while.
Well, you know, every once in a while.
I
have my
had to
moments.
lower his volume down.
Well, sometimes you got to do that, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I think I'm bleeding over to Ted.
Oh,
I'm-
you're definitely bleeding over.
I'm bleeding over.
I said it last night on Nephilim Death Squad that I'm too nice and you don't give a fuck. So you're teaching me not to give a fuck more. So I like it. It's good. I like
And
it.
that is bringing out the tenacity. That's fantastic.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'm tenacious. If you stop this time, I'm never going to fucking talk to you again.
Read
Love you too, Allie. We are psychos. Yes. Love all of you. Anybody, even the, come drinking globies that came in here, we love you too. It's just, you'll get there one day. Once you grow up. And you're only like 15, so it's
And remember, tomorrow, the Dualistic Podcast live stream, 4 p.m. Eastern Time.
I also love that Haywood said fade it out, and it's fade it out. But, either one.
It's faded.
I'm going to get a high top fade, bro. Fade it out.
Yeah,
Fade it
right.
All right, good. Whatever, bro. You can't have a high top. You got the fucking concave top. Convex.
And next
Concave.
week,
Okay.
we hope Jonah will come back from wherever the fuck he is.
He'll be
to
back.
join us.
It'll be awesome. Good night, everybody.
Yes.
Have a great time. Check out phoneboothpodcast.substack.com. If you don't, you're a pussy. Just go do it. It's great
Good night,
stuff.
everybody.
Peace.